All right, we are live at Coletco for Tuesday night's live Facebook record sale. When y'all are here and when you're watching, be sure to let us know. We are officially rolling and we're ready to see some records. So when you're on and watching, just be sure and say hi. Matt Ketron's back on the X. Great, Matt. Welcome, Matt. Welcome, everybody. Let's start doing our normal checklist. First thing, we're playing David Bowie in the store. Nothing against Mr. Bowie, but we got to mute it. Can't have music playing. And let's get started. First thing, let me pull up this comment feed. And there's the chat. And there's the comments. All right. So, there we have it. Let me move all this stuff out of the way. We got stuff everywhere around here. Let's move this stuff. Let's see. Right here. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Changes. Now David Bowie stuck in my head. Turn and face, strain. David Bowie. All right, welcome everybody. So first thing I need you to do is I'm going to go over on the Chad Williams account. There's the feed. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I need you to hit share. I need you to hit group. And I need you to hit share, share, and share. And I just shared it in 3 groups. I'm going to go back and copy that same link. And now I'm going to hit here. I'm going to click on my name in the group, which will show off my post. And one of the first things I need to do is put the link there. And put YouTube link. And then I'm going to go back over here. Welcome everybody. We're doing some sharing, and we hope you do some caring and do the same. Hit the like button as soon as you see it. Like. First thing you should do, if you're going to sit down and watch, please do that for a favor. Live now. All right, so here we have it. And then let's go back over here. And now we're also streaming this to YouTube. Let's hit the thumbs up button here. Let's hit share. Let's hit copy link. All right, let's go back. Let's get this on Instagram. Let's go story. And let's use this photo here. Link. Live now. All right. And then I just got a couple places to comment here for it. Here's one of them. Let's see. Facebook link. YouTube link. All right, one more place to share feed and I'll be rolling. Right here. And right here. All right. So welcome everybody. The show is beginning. All right, make sure you do me a favor. Everybody hit the like button. We are here and we are live. Let's go ahead and get started. What was this crate right here? I've already forgot. I think that was a Buy It Now Best Offer crate from last night. Let's get my camera in line here and turned and centered. And let's take this off the table and let's get a crate up. And let's get a crate officially rolling. First thing is first. Let's go through some new vinyl that is right where. Let's go through one of our warm-up bins. We may go through one that's on the table. I'm not for sure. Let's see what we have right over here. Let's go through this one right here. And I'm going to lay in the back our first couple auctions. Speaking of, I got to get all that organized. Give me 1 second. So, for those that's interested in new vinyl, Jerry Stone. For those that's interested in new vinyl, Jerry Stone. I only have like a half of a crate, and I think what I'm going to do is lay it over till tomorrow. Very unfortunate. We only had one box show up. UPS ran early, and I was like, where's our records? He says, well, I ran early. He says, I don't have that much because the tracking said like 5 other boxes. So we should have a ton tomorrow. If not, then there's a serious problem. So there's actually not a lot of new sealed vinyl tonight. But we're going to counteract that. We've always got a backup plan. There's going to be plenty of new vintage stuff. As y'all always know, we've always got plenty of vintage stuff. So first thing is first, we got some auctions to go ahead and throw up. And one of those first auctions is going to be Twisted Sister and UFO. I got some really good new sealed stuff here. First thing is UFO. This is Phenomenon. UFO Phenomenon is a 2 LP, 180 gram, original inner sleeve, and this is a $20 start. 2019 UFO Phenomenon. That's a 2 LP, $20 start on UFO. And then we have Twisted Sister, Rough Cuts. Twisted Sister is a 1982 UK. This is the only time it was pressed on vinyl worldwide was this pressing, and this is a $25 start. This is Twisted Sister, Rough Cuts. That's up for bid for a $25 start. So there's our first couple auctions. We'll do the Prince and the Black Sabbath that I laid up there in just a second. Plenty of fantastic stuff tonight. I still got to move around some crates, so let me do that right quick. Let me move this stuff over here. I'm trying to move out. Tuesdays are usually logistically very difficult for me because there's so much stuff up here where we hadn't been opened. We hadn't opened the store in a few days. And there's just records everywhere. Now I've got a path I can actually walk through. All right. Let's see what we have here. And let me grab this right here. Okay. For those that's watching the clock, we're about to get started. $7.09. I feel like I'm ahead of time. All right, so UFO's a $20 start. UFO's a $20 start. And then we have Twisted Sister, a $25 start. We have Radiohead, OK Computer, $46.99. Radiohead is new and sealed, $46.99. Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, first time on vinyl, $29.99. Austin Powers, Co-Wetzel, Noise Complaint, that's $33.99. Radiohead, Austin Powers, Co-Wetzel. Ted Nugent's Amboy Dukes, $29.99. Red marbled orange vinyl, Ted Nugent. And we have Arion 01011001, Life Beneath the Waves, 3 LP green vinyl. Arion is $39.99. Fear Factory, Aggression Continuum. Fear Factory is $36.99. And Running Riot in 84, Cockspare, $28.99. Cockspare, $28.99. Remastered 50th anniversary. Yes, unfortunate. No new vinyl tonight. However, we have plenty of new vintage stuff. Dozens of crates plus half off and discount bins. John Williams Star Wars Trilogy, Return of the Jedi, Empire Strikes Back, and of course Star Wars New Hope, $33.99. Creed Human Clay, 2 LP black vinyl remaster, $39.99 for Creed Human Clay. And we have Shrek First time on vinyl. Shrek is $29.99. We have UFO, a final call. Going twice, going three times. Only one bid was Sean Holford. Sean Holford has UFO for $20. It's a new pressing. It's a 2LP remastered gatefold in shrink near mint. And now Twisted Sister. This is called Rough Cuts. It's at $28 with Haley Creeder. Well, I'm not used to having missing my bin. I need to push this bin back so I have a platform there. So Shrek is $29.99. I got two different Japanese pressings. These are new and sealed from Japan. Return of the Jedi and Empire Strikes Back, $34, and this one's a double, $46.99. UFO is a 2019. It's called Phenomenon. It's a 2LP, kind of expanded. Yeah, it's an expanded remaster. It's got a live concert with it as well. It has one bid. Now it has two bids for $25. We also have Megadeth, Rust and Peace. Megadeth is $36.99. Right now, just going through our warm-up bin. Our first bin of the night, a warm-up bin. We have Mammoth, and that is on yellow vinyl. Mammoth 2, Wolfgang Van Halen, $33.99. Typo Negative, Dead Again. Typo Negative is $46.99. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. That's new and sealed, $28.99. And then I've got two King's X. I've got Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, 2LP gold vinyl, numbered $44.99. And I have Faith, Hope, Love, 2LP gold vinyl, $49.99. Twisted Sister has new bids for $29. UFO has bids for $26, now $30. Twisted Sister also at $30. Both auctions are now at $30. And Michael Jacob gets the first sale of the night. This is Megadeth, Rust and Peace, sold to Michael Jacob. Thank you, Michael Jacob. So here's what's left in here. We have Faith, Hope, Love by King's X, Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, Judas Priest, Typo Negative, Mammoth, one Megadeth left, $36.99. We have two different Star Wars soundtracks, Shrek, Creed, another Star Wars, and we have Riot. We also have Fear Factory, Arion, Ted Nugent, Austin Powers, and Radiohead, OK Computer. No autograph on that one, unfortunately. So UFO has a new bid for $35. Twisted Sisters at $30. Michael Rudolph wants the John Williams Star Wars trilogy. Those are $33.99. I've got one extra copy of that. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Mike Massey wants the Cock Spare. That's sold to Mike Massey. And Leslie J gets the last Megadeth. All right, last night we sold a ton of vinyl. We sold 8 crates last night, which is a lot. That's like a night when we do a major blowout sale. So hopefully we can keep up that pace for tonight. I'm going to make sure it happens. I'm going to be doing new vinyl on sale, vintage vinyl on sale. Thomas Bishop wants both of the Japanese soundtracks. And then Thomas, they hadn't been repressed in a while, but I do have a waiting list going for the people waiting for New Hope. So if you do want a waiting list for the Japanese New Hope, no guarantee when they come in, but I can sell them to you. There's still some great titles back here. One more quick peek. King's X, Judas Priest, Typo Negative, The Mammoth, Shrek, Creed, Star Wars. By the way, Shrek, when this went out of print a couple years ago, or I should say out of stock, it got very expensive, and that's why we have a few left over. I sold a ton whenever they came back in. Fear Factor, Arion, Coetzel, Austin Powers, and of course Radiohead. So the high bid on UFO is $35 to Patrick C. Smith. And then we got Twisted Sister. This is called Rough Cuts. It is a 1982 UK, only time on vinyl. No condition notes, a VG jacket. And we have Haley Creeder at $30. Haley Creeder at $30. All right, let's find one of John's first bins of the night. He usually has us a great bin of new check condition stuff. So let's find that right quick. The new check condition stuff from Mr. John. And there's usually some pretty good titles in here. I'm going to take a quick peek at them right quick. And we are officially rolling. Officially rolling. And here is the first 5 he wants me to auction out of this bin. And I'll go ahead and get some of those going in just a second. Pretty good looking titles in here. Let's go ahead and get started right now. Let's bring this crate over. So new check condition stuff coming right here. About to sell UFO, and we're about to sell Twisted Sister has a new bid. Sean Druins at $31. Let's go ahead and add to these auctions. We are in some final call alert though on a couple of them. Let's go ahead and add that Prince that I left up here when the show started. There's UFO, there's Twisted Sister. Prince is a 1979 U.S. Winchester. It is a repressing. It's in VG condition, and it's a $25 start. It's a 1979 U.S. Winchester press. Prince, self-titled, VG cover, VG vinyl, $25 start on that. UFO has new bids, and so does Twisted Sister. Haley Creeder's out on Twisted Sister. Sean has it for $31. Looks like that thing's about to sell then. 31 on Twisted Sister. First record in here, first check condition record is Pink Floyd, a 1975 Pittman EX condition, $52.99. Does have the original on her sleeve. Price, $52.99. Wish you were here. That's Pink Floyd, a 1975 Pittman original. Elvis Costello is a white label promo. White label promo of Elvis Costello. That is EX condition, $26.99. Twisted Sisters at $35. UFOs at $40. Prince has a bid for $25 as well. The Greatest Hits from England. This is a pretty cool compilation. It's on the Parrot label, VG condition, $9.99. First song is Them, or first song is Gloria by Them, Van Morrison. First crate, first record, sold to Charles Cresswell. Pink Floyd is sold to Charles Cresswell. Cat Stevens, Teaser, and the Fire Cat. Cat Stevens is VG Plus condition, $9.99, and Arlo Guthrie, VG $9.99. Charles Cresswell, I think I was here at the store this morning when you called earlier. Somebody said, Charles Cresswell's on the phone. I was like, I don't know that name. I say his name a lot. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And I'm back. Okay, so next thing, Buddy Holly, a rock and roll collection, 2 LP, MCA label, VG Plus $14.99. Jimi Hendrix is a 2 LP. That's a soundtrack from the film Jimi Hendrix, VG condition, $16.99. And we have The Long Lonesome Road, Dick Curless. That's in VG Plus condition, $12.99 on Tower Records. So UFO has a high bid for $45. Twisted Sister has a high bid for $36. And Prince is a final call, $25. This is our first auctions of the night. They just keep getting bids. They just keep getting bids, and they just keep getting bids. Right now, we're at 45, 36, 37. And Prince is about to sell, though, only one bid. Michael McCullen, a 1979 U.S. Winchester, VG. We're about to sell it. Prince is VG. Eric Clapton live, just one night, EX condition, $37.99. Dale Shannon is in VG condition. Little Town Flirt, that's on the Big Top label. That's in VG condition, $24.99 for Dale Shannon. And The Clash, London Calling. It has a hop sticker. It's a 1980 Terre Haute, VG Plus $44.99. If you consider the hop sticker to say, this album includes lyric content which may be offensive to some members of the public. That's in a 1980 Terre Haute pressing, VG Plus $44.99. Twisted Sister, still getting bids, $37, $38, $40. And this is VG condition, Spider John Corner, Willie Murphy, Running, Jumping, Standing Still, VG condition, $19.99. John Lennon, The Collection. John Lennon's in VG condition, $12.99 for John Lennon. And Elvis Costello, Gold Stamp promo, VG condition, $12.99. All right. First thing is I'm going to go ahead and sell Prince to Michael McCullen, the lone bidder, for $25 sold. UFO is now officially sold to Jamie Butler for $45. I got a crate over here with a lot of UFO albums, a lot of them are the new expanded remasters. There should be some originals. We'll be putting those up for auction. And now we've got to the end of the road with Twisted Sister. That was actually the first auction I laid down of the night. Michael Jacob has it for $40. It is a final call. And if you're just joining us, make sure you do me a favor. The first thing you can do for us is hit the like button. That is a great token of appreciation towards us, hitting the like button, hitting the share button, both on Facebook, YouTube, wherever you may be doing it. I'd greatly appreciate it. Our next auction is Kiss Bootleg, Kiss soundboard, Kiss off the soundboard. It looks like a bootleg. It's the first authorized Kiss live bootleg series, Tokyo 2001. Tokyo 2001. This is a sealed 3LP Kiss. Tokyo 2001. Black vinyl. $25 start. It is sealed. Kiss. We also have John Cale. This is Guts in VG condition. And the Elvis Costello does not have the 45. I can put a 45 down in there, but it won't be the one that came with it. Manfred Mann. Pretty Flamingo. VG condition. $14.99. Manfred Mann and X. Wild Gift. X is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. On the Slash label, it also has the original on her sleeve. There's X and Clarence Clemens and the Red Bank Rockers. This has a press kit with it. Gold stamp promo, VG condition, $9.99. Michael Jacob, you get Twisted Sister for $40. That's so do you. Kiss is sealed, looking for just a $25 start. It's still got the original retail price where it was $60 new. Sealed, 3LP, Tokyo 2001, $25 start. Next auction is a 1981 U.S. specialty pressing. It does have the company inner sleeve. This is in VG Plus condition, and this is a $35 start. This is an original 1981 Mob Rules, a solid VG Plus condition. There's the Warner Brothers inner sleeve. Mob Rules is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. First claim in here is Michael Rudolph, or the next new claim is Michael Rudolph on the John Lennon collection. Kiss has bids for $25, now $30. Also, we have Ella and Basie, Ella Fitzgerald and Count Basie, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. Ian Hunter is EX condition, $14.99. Stevie Wonder, Talking Book, that's in VG condition, $12.99. Talking Book. The Beach Boys, Be True to Your School. The Beach Boys is EX condition, $12.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive is VG Plus, $9.99. And Jeff Beck, Beckola, this is VG condition, $9.99. So Kiss has a high bid for $30, going once, going twice. Sabbath has a high bid of $40, going once, going twice. Todd Tipton wants Ian Hunter. And of course, Donna on the Beach Boys, Be True to Your School. Let's get a new additional auction up going right now. How about UFO, No Heavy Petting? UFO, No Heavy Petting. This is the 2023 3LP Deluxe Clear Vinyl Sealed. UFO, $35 start. 2023 3LP Clear Vinyl Expanded Deluxe, $35 start. That's No Heavy Petting. There's another UFO auction. Let's run through these titles one more time. We officially have over 200 people. It's quite early. Like, usually by the time I'm late and getting started and then get everything shared, the show's kind of rolling. But now, I started early tonight, so we've already been selling. First thing is first is Elvis Costello. This was actually a white label promo, EX condition, $26.99. We also had the Greatest Hits from England. That's a really cool compilation. VG condition, $9.99. Tom Jones, Them, Moody Blues is on there. Also, The Zombies. The Zombies is also on there. We had Cat Stevens, Arlo Guthrie, Buddy Holly. Jimi Hendrix is only $16.99. It is in VG condition. Dick Curlis, Eric Clapton, Dale Shannon. The Clash was an original 1980 with the offensive lyrics sticker. VG Plus, $44.99. Let's go left to right. Kiss has a high bid of $40 with Jared McLaughlin. Sabbath has a new high bid of $50. And the sealed UFO, we're looking for a $35 start. First thing is first is Hector on Jimi Hendrix. I had a feeling somebody would get that. Kiss has another new bid of $41. So that's a new high bid. We have Willie Murphy and Spider John Corner. Also, we have John Cale, Elvis Costello, Manfred Mann, X, Wild Gift. We don't get X. This collection that we've had recently got in this Gold Stamp promo collection. Incredible amount of X albums. I think we had the entire discography and then the entire discography again. All Gold Stamp promos. Clarence Clemens, Ella and Basie, Stevie Wonder, Bachman Turner, and Jeff Beck, Beckola. UFO does have a bid. Kiss has a new bid for $41. Now it has a new bid for $42. Seal Tokyo Soundboard. And Black Sabbath, Candice Lindberry, has a high bid on that at $50. Candice Lindberry has a high bid on that of $50. That was our first check condition bin of the night. Let's go over here. I'm going to go ahead and bring over this crate. Right, what is this crate here? This is, oh, that was, okay, that's non-check condition. Let's go ahead and go through this stuff right here. This is some stuff Laura marked. A lot of it is probably sealed. Yeah, a lot of new and sealed stuff in here. Let's go ahead and go through this. But right now, we have Ella, we have Songbook, we have X, and CC Allen gets Ella, and there's somebody that's already claimed X. And then there was a question about Talking Book. Talking Book by Stevie Wonder was VG $12.99. There's X. Was there something called Songbook? There's Talking Book by Stevie Wonder. It's VG $12.99. First is CC Allen, and then Joe Maynard gets X, and then Chris Knapp, you were second to ask the price. Kiss is at 43. Kiss is at 43. And we have up at the top, we have X, or excuse me, we have Kiss 43. Black Sabbath was a final call for $50, and UFO had one bid. Patrick C. Smith sealed $35. 3LP clear vinyl, $35. We're about to sell it. Stevie Wonder is also sold. Well, that first bin just got pretty much obliterated. There's a few things left. This is sold, and Hallbrook also wants Dale Shannon. We're still chipping away. The first check condition bin, always popular. Great titles at discount price because they're check condition. That's also sold to Hallbrook. All right, let's go through this bin. We have Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Spectre at the Feast, a sealed copy, $39.99 for Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. We also have Mumford & Sons Delta. Mumford & Sons is sealed, $24.99. And we have Richard Lloyd Lodestones, maybe, on orange vinyl, sealed, $24.99. So quick update. I've got to go ahead and sell the Black Sabbath, but Kiss, sealed, Tokyo Soundboard, 2001. It has a high bid of $45. Now, Black Sabbath has been back here for a while. No one has challenged Candace's high bid of $50, so that's gone. And I would be selling UFO, but Brian wants to know, what is the UFO? It's a 3LP 2023 remaster, 3LP clear vinyl. Brian, if you want to bid please, or say out, and that way I know you're not interested, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Patrick for $35. Or you can bid, and we'll keep it rolling for just a little bit longer. Next, though, is Elvis. We have Wasp, my bad. We've been on this incredible streak of Wasp albums. It continues right here with this one. This is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton pressing, a club with the original on her sleeve. Wasp is a $45 start. Wasp is a $45 start. This is an 84 U.S. Carrollton club, original on her sleeve. It does have some cover damage here. This corner's kind of whacked up, so that's a $45 start on that. UFO is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $35. That's gone. Nobody else bid on Kiss. This sold to Jared McLaughlin for $45, and Wasp is a $45 start. First thing is Alex Chilton, High Priest, limited edition blue vinyl. Alex Chilton is $24.99. Also, Glenn Campbell Duets, Ghost of Canvas Sessions, 2LP gold vinyl. Glenn Campbell is sealed, $39.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers, The Capitol Session, 73. Bob Marley's on green vinyl, $39.99. And Cage the Elephant, Neon Peel, that's sealed, $29.99. Alex Chilton sold to Colin Butler. We also have John Lee Hooker, Burning Hell. John Lee Hooker is sealed, $39.99. Bluesville Craft Recordings, that's $39.99. And we have the solo debut album from Sam Balaski of Mapache. That is sealed for $19.99. Wasp does have a messed up cover. The vinyl was nice. It's a club. Looking for a $45 starting bid on that. Final call before I make it a buy it now. Let's also go ahead and grab a new auctions over here. Our next auctions I've got. Boy, there's a lot of UFOs in here. And then I've got possibly a couple Stray Kiss albums. You just never know what I might pull out. And then I've got this, and let's pull something else from this other bin. And this other bin will be what? This is, let me find this right here. That's what I'm looking for. Rainbow, Ace Frehley, and Wasp. First thing is Colin Butler on Cage the Elephant. That was right here. Or, excuse me, Bob Riger on Cage the Elephant. We've already pulled Colin Butler's. Also, Ray's Regal and White Denim Ink. That is a sealed copy for $34.99. A lot of new and sealed stuff in here from these collections. Little Feet, Sam's Place. Little Feet is sealed for $24.99. And we have the Rugged Nuggets, Odds and Ends. That is a sealed copy for $29.99. All right, so Wasp is a $45 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it is a 1984 club. Does have a messed up jacket. The vinyl is superb, though. Wasp is a $45 start, or a $45 buy it now. We have Rainbow, a 1976 US PRC Compton press with the company inner sleeve. This is a gatefold. It is EX edition, $35 start. Laura says it has a very minor, super minor dish warp that does not affect play. It has been test played. $35 start on that. Donna wants LF for Little Feet. And before that, Jason Widener is going to do the buy it now on Wasp for $45. Rainbow's a $35 start. So overall, nothing to worry about on that one. EX edition, and it's going up for a $35. That is an original, and it's the gatefold. Some of those aren't gatefolds. It's always interesting to see if they are or not. And then we have Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits. This is a sealed copy. Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live, $20 start. And I think some of these are colored vinyl. However, I don't know if there's a way to tell unless you open it. Ace Frehley is a $20 start. All right, we have Donna on Little Feet. We've already pulled that. White Den price. White Den. Did I say that? Let's see here. We had a Rugged Nuggets. We had White Denim. I have White Denim. Oh, yeah, White Denim. That's what you put. $34.99. $34.99. What Kiss? It's already sold. We do have more, though. Ace Frehley 2020. Roy Orbison at the Rock House. A sealed copy, numbered 2957 to 3000 on white vinyl. Roy Orbison is sealed, $29.99. Colin Butler sold on white denim. That's sold to Colin Butler. We have Ace with bids at 2020. We have Stair Steps, Second Resurrection. Stair Steps is sealed on gold vinyl, $29.99. And Royal Blood is sealed, $19.99. Royal Blood. Purdy, good. Bernard Purdy, the Purdy Shuffle, $29.99. Fun fact, he drummed on Steely Dan's albums Rural Scam, Asia, and Gaucho. Also a ton of other albums from the 60s through today. That is true. Bernard is $29.99. And this is Larry Levin. Larry Levin's Paradise Garage, featuring the hits from Loretta Holloway, Instant Funk, Sky, and more. Red and black vinyl, sealed, $39.99. So Ace Frehley, $25.25. And now we have a final call to get a bid in on Rainbow. Nice. Gatefold, 1976 USPRC Compton Press. $35 start, company sleeve. We're about to make that a buy now. Ace Frehley still getting bids. We have a request to put up a Queen album. I will get that one on deck. First thing is first, though. I have, going up for bid right now, a copy of what? What do we have here? This is UFO, Mother Mary and This Kid, Strangers of the Night studio versions. This was a Record Store Day 10-inch. UFO is a $15 start. We're going to put that right back there. Unidentified Flying Object. James Cotton, Chicago Sessions. James Cotton is sealed, $34.99 on James Cotton. And Al Wilson weighing in. There's a lot of interesting like soul, funk, and blue stuff in here. Al Wilson weighing in. That's on orange vinyl, $24.99. St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Angels and Science Fiction. That is sealed for $29.99. Humble Quest, Maren Morris. Maren Morris was sealed for $19.99. And Dwight Yoakam, Swim Pools, Movie Stars. This is sealed on blue vinyl, $29.99. Also, the new Pornographers, that is Continue as a Guest. That's a Vinyl Me Please exclusive on blue and white vinyl, numbered 604 of 750. That is sealed for $29.99. Tracy Songer wants the Roy Orbison. That was the Rock House. That's sold to Tracy Songer. Nobody bid on Rainbow, unbelievably. Rainbow's a buy now for $35. That's called Rising. It is a 1976 PRC Compton Press. Light dish warp, DNAP, does not affect play. Laura has test plated. That's a buy now for $35. Should be several people on that. And now Ace Frehley Greatest Hits Live, sealed. We have bids for $40. Now we have bids for $42. UFO is a buy now for $15 if anybody wants it. I'll go ahead and make that a buy now for $15. Michael Jacob wants Rainbow. Sell that to Michael Jacob for $35. And we have Jason Isbell in the 400 unit, Reunions. Jason Isbell is on orange, Dreamsicle vinyl, $39.99. Pornographers. That's what I was trying to say, Craig. Thank you. Pornographers. I couldn't say it earlier. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second. I need some more windshield wiping fluid if y'all hadn't already noticed. All right, we just had a Rainbow album sale, no bid. That's usually unheard of. First things first, though. Let's go over here, and let's sell Jared McLaughlin UFO for $15. Scott Oman, you were second. Bill Samus wants the Jason Isbell. That's sold to Bill Samus. Rainbow, Jamie Butler, you were next, and Ace Frehley's at $43. I feel like that crate is worthy of a fast recap. If you haven't already, do me a favor and hit the like button over on Facebook. Hit the like button over on YouTube. And let me start flipping through this bin here and get familiar with some of our auctions. Can't believe more people hadn't asked about the Agnostic Front and the Red Hot Chili Pepper and the Queen. There's Queen. Somebody asked about that earlier, and some of these others, but we'll go ahead and get those rolling right now. First thing, there's Queen. Do have a couple Kiss albums in here, and then I've got some unadvertised stuff as well. This is actually a 2009 pressing. This is a 2009 pressing. It's 180 gram. It's sealed, and it's a $35 start. That's Queen Innuendo. That's now out for bid. 2009 sealed, $35 start. From the top, everything in here I think is sealed. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Live at the Feast. That's sealed for $39.99. We have Mumford & Sons Delta. That's sealed for $24.99. Richard Lloyd Lodestones. That's sealed for $24.99. Also, Glenn Campbell Duets. $39.99, Go Vinyl, sealed. Bob Marley and the Wailers, the Capitol Sessions, Green Vinyl, sealed for $39.99. This is John Lee Hooker, Burning Hell, from Bluesville Craft. It looks like analog or acoustic sounds. $39.99, sealed, John Lee Hooker. Queen has bids for $35, $35.50, and now Ace Frehley's at $50. So both auctions are at $50. Going once, going twice. And I have another UFO. This is a limited edition clear vinyl. 20. Man, excuse me. 2 LP clear vinyl. UFO Strangers of the Night. $25 start. Sorry, I'm all choked up. It's hot in here. I got to go turn on the air. I hadn't turned on the air yet. Queen is a single LP, yes. Chris Maggie on Bob Marley. That's so to Chris Maggie. Scott Smith on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. Queen 52, Queen 55, and Brent Ribley on John Lee Hooker. All right, so that just leaves Glenn Campbell, Richard Lloyd, and Mumford & Sons. Off My Stars, solo debut album from Sam Balachi of Mapache. I don't know if I'm saying all that right, but there it is. Also, we have a rough and tough collection of West Coast instrumentals. Rugged Nuggets, Odds and Ends. That's sealed for $29.99. And Stair Steps, Second Resurrection. That's on gold vinyl. That's on George Harrison's label, Dark Horse. Co-produced by Billy Preston. Sealed $29.99. Royal Blood is sealed $19.99. How Do We Get So Dark? Royal Blood, and Bernard Purdy, Pretty Good. That is all analog by Kevin Gray, 180 gram RTI sealed, $29.99. So we got 1, 2, 3 auctions. The last thing I said on Ace Frehley was Hector Morin at $50. And then Queen was at $50. And then Queen was at $52.55. Now it's at $75. UFO's at $25. Andy Lewis wants Royal Blood. Queen is at $77. Bob, we've already sold Royal Blood. And I'm going to step up here and do my nightly fight with the air conditioning, which I hadn't turned on. I think that's why I'm coughing. I bet it's like 78 degrees in here. Oh, exactly, on the dot, as usual. My mom obviously does not like air conditioning, but she hasn't been here today. So how did this happen? Must be Tanner. Oh, yeah, Tanner. Pff, man, he walks around in a hoodie at 90 degrees and says he's cold. Unbelievable. All right, so back up at the top. Need to put back Roy Orbison. That's only a $9,000 restocking fee, but if you're willing to pay it, I'll do it. So Roy Orbison's going back in the bin, so that's still available if anybody wants it. This is Roy Orbison at the Rock House. That's sealed for $29.99. This is numbered on white vinyl, Roy Orbison. Also, we have Larry Levin. That is sealed for $39.99. Also, James Cotton, Chicago Sessions, blue vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Al Wilson weighing in. That was orange vinyl sealed. Don't forget about St. Paul and the Broken Bones, Angels in Science Fiction, sealed $29.99 on that. And then the next couple records was Maren Morris, Humble Quest, sealed $19.99. And then we had the New Pornographers, Continuous Guest, and the White Yoakum. And those were sealed and sealed $29 and $29. All right, so first is Ace Frehley. That's sold to Hector Morin for $50. Hector, that's sold to you for $50. Let me go back up the top and see what else I missed. And we have Bill Samus wants Richard Lloyd. Bill Samus, you get the Richard Lloyd, which was right here. That's sold to Bill Samus. UFO, what year is it? It's a 2020 remaster, 2 LP clear vinyl. It has a new high bid of $30. 2020 high bid of $30, sealed. And then Queen's at $85. And then Todd Tipton, can I get the King's X from the first crate? They're right back here. Do you want Faith, Hope, Love or Gretchen Goes to Nebraska? Faith, Hope, Love is $49.99. Gretchen Goes to Nebraska is $44.99. They're both limited edition gold vinyl. All right, let's go through a new crate. So, let's do this right here. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's go through this bin right here. I think the first big handful of stuff, yep, auction, 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 auction. We got some great stuff here. He's just recently handed it to the front of the, moved to the front of the bin here. And I'll leave that in there. Let me do a quick look here. Ooh, there's some interesting titles in here for sure. Interesting titles. I'll leave that in there. I'm going to leave a couple metal/hair metal albums in here. There's some soul. There's some classic rock. There's some country. There's some classic rock and pop. Definitely classic rock. And there's a bunch of A's in here. Let me split up all these. He definitely went through an A bin. A's and B's in here, so try to be as specific as possible. Looks like there's going to be lots of A's and B's, but let's go to this bin right here and see what we got. Kiss 8-tracks, yes. Kiss cassettes, Kiss toys, Kiss autographs, Kiss posters, Kiss books, Kiss dolls, Kiss action figures, Kiss cars, Kiss figures, Kiss bobbleheads, Kiss letters, Kiss records, Kiss everything. We've got to get it all put out. Or get it all organized and then do a big sale. We're going to have a Kiss night eventually. We will have a Kiss night eventually. We just got to get it all found in the back. You got to understand there's tubs of Kiss stuff back there that we couldn't even find if you came here and told me to find it. Like a stopwatch. Chad, $1 million if you can get all the Kiss stuff together. I would probably not be able to do it. We have UFO. UFO is officially sold to Patrick Smith for $30. But yes, we still have Kiss cassettes, and they're coming very soon. And then Queen is sold to Alonzo for $85. Let's get rolling right here. First thing is first. Willie Nelson, always on my mind, $29.99. And George Jones, live at Dancetown, USA. George Jones is $16.99. And Lee Park, Tangerine Dream, $19.99. Might need to put back John Lee Hooker. Can you tell me the pressing year on Burning? You got John Lee Hooker. This is called Burning Hell. It is a Acoustic Sounds Craft. It is sealed, $39.99, 2024, new and sealed. Brent, I've got it in the bin, but if you need me to take it out, let me know. TD was Tangerine Dream, that's sold to Joe Barrios, and we have the Beat Farmers, Poor and Famous, $19.99 on the Beat Farmers, and the Association, $14.99. Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits, $12.99, and ABBA Super Trooper, $19.99. So let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Queen 85, Richard Lloyd, King's X, and he wanted Nebraska. Todd Tipton gets Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. That is sold, and we still got 2 copies of that. And then we have Tangerine Dream, and then we have Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming. Adam and the Ants is $29.99, and this is Ambrosia, $9.99. So our first auction is Rocky Erickson and the Aliens. Rocky Erickson from the 13-4 Elevators. This one's called The Evil One, 1981. Rocky Erickson's going up for a $25 start. That is Rocky Erickson, like I said, of Rocky Erickson from 13-4 Elevators. That's up for bid, $25 start. The Evil One. And then our next auction is what I believe, let me take a quick look at it. Yeah, this is a club copy of AC/DC's Highway to Hell. It is an original club copy, EX condition on the vinyl, $25 start, $25 start. Brandon Sanders on the Bellamy Brothers. Brandon, are you back in? Are you officially starting your collection again, Brandon? Brandon's back into vinyl. This is sold to Brandon Sanders, Scott Oman on Ambrosia. We just went down there and bought your collection. That is sold to Scott Oman. Did you see my comment about Van Halen and Motley Crue? I did not. And then we have Haley Creeder wants to know the JG price. George Jones at Dancetown, USA, Haley, was $16.99. We have Aerosmith. This is $29.99. Aerosmith is $29.99. Pronounced Roky Erickson. Are you sure about that? $29.99, Greatest Hits. This is Aerosmith's Greatest Hits, $29.99. And that's one of the original copies of that, Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Rocky's at $28, and Adrian Ballou, Mr. Music Head, $34.99. We have Jeff Beck Truth, $19.99 for Jeff Beck Truth. And we have Bee Gees, Take Hold of That Star, $9.99. Rocky. I've never heard Roky Erickson before. I think I'm going to stick with Rocky. That just sounds weird. Rocky Erickson. Next new auction's going up right now. This is the best of Judas Priest, a 1978 UK pressing. This is going to be a $25 start. This does have some cover damage, and this is the best of Judas Priest. There is some cover damage right up here along the top and down here on the corner. It just has some like heavy shelf wear. That is a $25 start on that. That is up for bid. Let's go back up at the top. And the first thing we have is we pulled Ambrosia, Rocky Erickson 25, Rocky Erickson 28, Rocky Erickson 29. When will Van Halen Motley Crue? They'll be going up for auction sometime within 1 hour from now. And then Tony McDaniel on AS. AS is Aerosmith. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. And we have Scott Smith on AB. AB was Adrian Ballou. That's sold to Scott Smith. Rocky Erickson 30-31. John Smetzer on Jeff Beck. AC/DC 25. Rocky 30. Rocky 50. We have AC/DC another 25. And we have Adam and the Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier. That is $29.99. And ABBA, The Visitors, $19.99. ABBA is $19.99. Haley Creeder on George Jones, that's sold. So let's go left to right here and figure out what was going on. We have Rocky Erickson, the evil one. Rocky Erickson has a high bid with Robert Warner for $50. AC/DC, this is a original club copy, and we have 2 bids for $25 and $25. The first one to bid $25 was Patrick Smith. So Haley Creeder, you're out. And then Judas Priest has a high bid of $25. Next is Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. Pat Benatar is $14.99. And The Babies, Broken Heart, $19.99 on The Babies, Broken Heart. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, live. No condition notes on any of these. All really clean copies. BTO is $14.99. The Association's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And we have the Bellamy Brothers Country Rap Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. Steve Miller Band Sailor. Steve Miller Band is $24.99. Wow, that's on the first label. A Scranton Press, $24.99. Donna on BTO Live. That's so to Donna. We have Aerosmith Night in the Ruts, $26.99. Aerosmith says they're retiring. They are retired from music. Unbelievable. The Beach Boys. What a run, though. Keeping the summer alive. The Beach Boys is $19.99. And Beat Farmers, The Pursuit of Happiness. Beat Farmers is $19.99. Robert Warner, you get the Rocky Erickson for $50. AC/DC just got new bids for $30.32. And Judas Priest has one bid for $25. We are about to sell it. Tecker Time wants Meat Puppets. Tecker Time, can you remind me of your name? I don't think there's a Meat Puppets in here. Hold on a second. Or was that a request? Donna wants the Beach Boys, and Scott Landvatter wants SM. SM, Steve Miller. That is go to Scott Landvatter. And then Pat Benatar, 7 the hard way. Pat Benatar is $14.99. And Otis Redding, wow, this is in very good condition. No condition notes. An original CT press, very nice, $49.99. Also, Tangerine Dream, Poland, a 1984 UK, the Warsaw Concert, $34.99. Meat Puppets is $28.99. Mirage, new and sealed. Let me know if you want it. AC/DC $35. Jason Widener on Pat Benatar. Jason Boxall on this fantastic Otis Redding. That was a stunner. The Muddy Waters Woodstock album, that's $39.99. And The Alarm, Electric Folklore Live. The Alarm is $24.99. Judas Priest, only one bid. The Best Of, sold for $25. And that was to Leslie Silverly. One bid on that. That is sold for $25. Best of Judas Priest, that is sold. Let's go ahead and put that away. And first thing is first. AC/DC is an EX edition. It's a club copy, an original club copy. EX condition. High bid. Give me 1 second. I've already walked away from my monitor. I'm over here looking through the auction bin. And the next thing is Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. Also, we got Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let's go ahead and put these up right here, right now. First thing is first. AC/DC's at $38. XTC, Mayor of Simpleton. That is a 1989, $14.99. I think that's a 12-inch single or an EP. That is Mayor of Simpleton. Yep, $14.99 on that. And we have the Inmates, First Offense. The Inmates is $19.99. Also, Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Light Reflected Off the Oceans of the Moon. A 1982 UK, $34.99. AC/DC. Next is Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. Highway to Hell and Hotter Than Hell. Wow, we got some pretty questionable stuff up for auction right now. A 1974 U.S. pressing. This is the second generation label. This is the second generation label. Blue Smoking Man. Henry Bogart. EX edition. $40 start. Kiss. Hotter Than Hell. That's now up for bid. $40 start. And we have the Red Hot Chili Peppers. The Abbey Road EP. Red Hot Chili Peppers is an original 1988 U.S. VG condition on the vinyl. $35 start on Red Hot Chili Peppers. And that is an 88 U.S. VG condition. $35 start. That's now up for bid. We're about to sell AC/DC for $38. Kiss has a high bid for $40. I'm assuming Tecker Time didn't want Meat Puppets. Meat Puppets? Tecker never did say sold. I'm putting it back in the bin. Guess he didn't want that after all. Killing Joke, Brighter Than a Thousand. Killer Joke is a 1987 specialty press with press kit. $39.99. And Nona Hendrix, Female Trouble. Nona Hendrix is $9.99. We have Kiss at $40, Red at $40, Red Hot at $40, Red Hot at $40, and Red Hot at $35. AC/DC is about to be sold to Chase Arnold for $38. What is the Alarm album? The Alarm album was called The Alarm, Electric Folklore Live, $24.99. The Inmates, Shot in the Dark. That's the Inmates, $14.99. And Propaganda, a blatant attempt to influence your musical taste. Does have the poster, The Police, Joe Jackson, The Reds, that's $19.99. Fred's watching from a hospital bed. Well, that'll sound good, but thanks for tuning in. He wants Killing Joke. That's sold to Fred Cardinell. Surprised there wasn't more people on Killing Joke. And Merle Haggard and Willie Nelson, Poncho and Lefty. Just moments ago, somebody said, where's the Merle and Willie albums? Here they are together in shrink wrap with hype sticker, no condition notes, $16.99. AC/DC is sold for $38 to Chase Arnold. Chase, that sold you for $38. Thank you, Chase. And now we have Kiss. Hotter Than Hell, the high bid's $45, and Red Hot Chili Peppers has a high bid of $50. Next is Lizzie Borden, Terror Rising. Lizzie Borden is $29.99. And Magnet, Worldwide Attraction, that is $9.99. There's the Eiffel Tower. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. First thing is first. The first thing is first. It will always be the first thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking in circles. Here is another sealed UFO album. This is UFO Force It. The 2021 remaster clear vinyl sealed, $25 start. There's Magnet. The first new claim is Jason Widener on Lizzie Borden. That is sold. Jason Jones second. Chris Flynn third, Red Hot Chili Peppers $55, and Magnum, Wings of Heaven. Magnum is $19.99. We also have George Jones' Anniversary, 10 Years of Hits. 10 Years of Hits, $14.99. And Jay Giles Band from the album Sanctuary. This is a 1978 red vinyl promo single. Very cool. Jay Giles, $14.99. $14.99 on that, if I can get it back in the sleeve. There we go. We have Leslie Sibley or Merle Haggard. That's sold to Leslie Sibley. Then Edwin Riviera. UFO has a new bid for $25. What's Kiss at? I was just about to sell it. Kiss has a high bid with Kevin Walker at $45. Kevin Walker has Kiss for $45. Red Hot Chili Peppers got a new bid for $55. Merle sold to Leslie. Edwin second. UFO $25. Fred Carnell wants Magnum. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Kiss is at $48. Now, Red Hot Chili Peppers is a original 88 US. That's in VG condition, the Abbey Road EP. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, we got Melissa Bailey at $55. Kiss is now at $48. And Kiss was a 1974 second generation label. Now it's at $50. UFO is sealed, 2021 2LP Deluxe Clear Vinyl. One bid for $25. Willie Nelson, Collector's Edition Promo, it says. Sealed, $24.99. Edwin says his M was for Magnum, okay? Fred Carnell, you were second on Magnum. Edwin Riviera was first. He put M. That was for Magnum, so that means you were second, Fred. And we have New Riders. This is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. And we have the Fabulous Little Richard, a 1959 mono. This is the Fabulous Little Richard. This is in mono, 1959. No condition notes, $74.99. The Fabulous Little Richard, $74.99. Kiss Hotter Than Hell. The jacket was in VG, almost VG Plus condition. Just a little bit of shelf wear on the bottom. The front's nice, couple stress creases. Getting close to VG Plus, but I'm going to call it VG. UFO has new bids. We had a $35 bid, then we had a $26 bid, and then we have a new bid on Kiss. Robert Warner on NR, New Riders. That's sold to Robert Warner. Jason Boxel on Little Richard. I almost pulled that for auction. That's why it was up front. The Jay Giles Band is split. That's not split. This thing is fantastic. No split seams on this one. Red vinyl, $14.99. UFO is new bid of $38. Kiss is at $55. And also Red Hot Chili Peppers at $55. No one else's bid. I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it. If anybody else wants anything in this bin, I'm going to do one more run through on this crate. Then we have plenty more where this came from. Just FYI. Okay? First thing is first. We have right here, Kiss is at $57. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. A picture disc, $29.99. Brent said, did I get Little Richard? The first person on Little Richard was Jason and nobody else. I've only got Jason Boxel on LR for Little Richard. I'll scroll up a little higher. No, he was the only one who commented LR. And then Ted Keaton on Jay Giles. That is sold to Ted Keaton. UFOs at $42. And Melissa Bailey on this for $55. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is sold for $55 to Melissa Bailey. All right, there's the picture disc for Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. And we have Hotter Than Hell, and then there's UFO. UFO is sealed, $42. Kiss is at $57. The Beat Farmers, Poor and Famous. Beat Farmers is $19.99. The Association is $14.99. And ABBA, Super Trooper. ABBA's $19.99. Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, $29.99. And Bee Gees, Take Hold of That Star. Bee Gees is $9.99. And another Adam and the Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier, also $29.99. Brent, yeah, your LR did not populate over on Restream. Sorry about that. That is going over the big pond to Jason Bogue. So I actually just had my cousins here in the store. They're trying to talk me in to going on a golf trip this weekend, and I was basically saying I can't. They stopped in here. I've got a cousin from out of town. We're probably going to go play on Sunday, but I was telling them that I really can't miss these sales, how critical it is to be here every single night to sell y'all records. I said, if I take a day off, we better go play somewhere nice. But I'll be here on Saturday. Vinnie Vincent, this is called All Systems Go. Vinnie Vincent's a 1988 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, and this is a $25 start. This is All Systems Go. This has got the original inner sleeve, and this is an 88 U.S. pressing, $25 start. But I said that because I brought them to the store, and they was like, man, you've got a lot of records in here. You've got a lot of records in here. So I was like, you should watch our sales. We got a lot of people interested in buying our records. Back up at the top, we had Kiss at $57, UFO at $42, and we have Vinnie Vincent at $25. ABBA, The Visitors, is $19.99. We also have Pat Benatar, Live from Earth, $14.99. The Babies is $19.99. Also, The Association's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Bellamy Brothers, Country Rap, $9.99. Aerosmith is still available, $26.99. Beat Farmers, The Pursuit of Happiness. Beat Farmers is $19.99. Tangerine Dream Poland, $34.99. 84 UK. Muddy Waters Woodstock album. Muddy Waters is $39.99. Muddy Waters, also XTC, Mayor of Simpleton. XTC is $14.99. Muddy Waters still available. Incredible. The Inmates is $19.99. Also Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, 82 UK, $34.99 for Captain Beefheart. Nona Hendrix is $9.99. Scott Landvatter on The Association. And then along comes, that's so to Scott Landvatter, thank you. We have The Alarm, $24.99. Electric Folklore Live on The Alarm. The Inmates, Shot in the Dark, is $14.99. And we have Chris Maggie, and this is Chris Maggie XTC. That is sold to Chris Maggie. All right, so let's go back up to the top. We have Kiss. Is this still getting new bids? I'm going to do one more final call. Kevin said out. Chad Sauls has Kiss for $57. We're about to sell it. And then UFO. These got a lot of bids. Just making sure everybody's done. We're about to sell UFO for $42. Kiss for $57. UFO for $42. And Vinnie Vincent's now at $35 of Wade Lucas. Propaganda is $19.99. Magnet was $9.99. Also George Jones for $14.99. And Willie Nelson was sealed $24.99. Do you still have Adam Ant? I do. Also, there's 2 association albums. Scott, I may need to figure out Scott and Landvatter. Let me know if you want Greatest Hits or Then Along Comes. Scott, there's 2 association albums in there. Both Adam Ants are still available. We have Adam Ant, the King of the Wild Frontier, and Prince Charming. They're both non-check condition, $29.99. What is the first George Jones? Let's see, there's that one. I guess there's only one. We've already sold one of them. There's only one George Jones. It is $14.99, and that is the 10th anniversary of Hits. Kiss is sold. Kiss is sold for $57 to Chad Sauls. That is gone. Let me put that away for Chad. Scott does want the Greatest Hits, so let's sell that to him. So the other association album is still available. UFO is officially sold. Let me check that bid one more time. UFO's to Patrick Smith for $42, and Vinnie Vincent. Vinnie Vincent's at $39 now with Steve Plaw. Cody Wright wants George Jones. All right. So there we have it. We have Vinnie Vincent at 40. So sometimes what happens with Restream, there's some weird things that happen. So my phone should mirror what's on the screen right now. Let's see if it does. Let's see if it looks. Queen Innuendo VV, Bill Samus, 2 Ants. Yeah, my phone is identical to what's on the chat, but every once in a while something will not populate. This just got full. You scared me. You walked up here quietly. You walked up here very quietly.
I'm a ninja.
But yeah, sometimes my phone doesn't populate a comment, unfortunately. And so when that happens, long story short, you just get screwed, which isn't a good feeling, I know, but that happens. It happened to Brent just a moment ago. It happens to a lot of people. Sometimes you can comment. That's why a lot of people do those 3 dots. They make sure their comments pop up. But people's checking their lag, and they're making sure they're just, their comments are actually showing up. So that's why you see people like Edwin Riviera. They check their delay, and they check their delay, and they check their to make sure that their comments are actually showing up. But yes, you will get glitched every now and then. And just for lack of confusion, I have to go by whatever's on my phone. Now, a rare occasion, here's what will happen. A rare occasion. A comment will be here on the monitor where y'all can see it, but it's not on my phone, and that's really bad. But see, right there is almost an exact mirror of what's going on, just so y'all know how everything works. And I'm not just doing this because Brent questioned it. I never have time to explain all this. A lot of people are new. But yeah, see how it pretty much syncs at all time? There's Brent. I've got almost matched up there. So whenever somebody comments, about as soon as it pops up on the screen, it mirrors over on my phone. And I go by what that. But every once in a while, something will be here on the monitor that y'all can see that I can't see on my phone. And then that really messes it up. Okay, I guess whoever asked about the Adam Ants didn't want them, because I am going to go ahead and sell them to Fred Carnell. He wanted both of those. And Vinnie Vincent is now at $50. But yeah, that was a good time to explain all that. There is a lot of new people's like, what is going on here? So, all right, let's go through another crate. I'm actually going to go through this right here. Let's go through this bin right here and show some stuff in this. And let's put up a couple new auctions. We got some, if you haven't seen already, some great auctions. We had somebody asked earlier, Chad's wins the Motley Crue and wins the Van Halen. I'm going to go ahead and put them up right now. Van Halen is an original 1986 U.S. pressing. This is sealed. Van Halen is a 1986 U.S. pressing, and that is sealed, and that is a $75 start. Van Halen 5150, a sealed retail copy with hype sticker, $75 start. That's OG, no saw marks, no punch holes, $75 start. We have up for bid right now Vandenberg Alibi, which is an album. This is actually sealed. Oh, cool. This is a sealed copy. This is a sealed copy of Vandenberg Alibi. An original sealed Vandenberg Alibi going up for a $25 start. All right, we have Van Halen. We have Van Halen. And Vinnie Vincent's at $50 of Tony Wade. Going once, going twice. Final call on that. All right, let's go through this stuff right here very quickly. Metal Church, The Final Sermon, live. Metal Church, 2LP, $33.99. MF Doom, Operation Doomsday. MF Doom's classic debut album, $34.99. Savatage. I got to order some more Savatage. This is one of the last ones I have. Streets, a rock opera. Blue vinyl, 2LP. Gatefold with book, $59.99. Slipknot. Iowa is a 2LP translucent green vinyl. Iowa is $36.99. Deftones is a red vinyl. Their self-titled album, 20th anniversary, $33.99. And Joni Mitchell Blue, the Bernie Grumman remaster, an amazing sounding record, $33.99. There's Metal Church self-titled for $39.99. And we still got 2 copies of Hole left. Live Through This. Hole is $34.99. Chris Stapleton Traveler, 2LP, $39.99. Tennessee Whiskey Parachute, $39, 2 of his bigger songs on that one. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death, that's $28.99. And we have Harry Styles, $33.99. Oh boy, I've messed up. I've got Vinnie Vincent You are right. I need some help on the auctions. Vinnie Vincent just got a new bid for $53. Van Halen's at $76. And Vandenberg does not have a bid. This is an original sealed copy of Alibi, looking for a $25 start. Karen McCoy on Savatage. Karen, that's sold to you for $59.99. Karen, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I'm pretty sure you are, Karen. If you are, I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull. Kings of Leon is $44.99. Queen's Rock is $38.99. This is on clear vinyl. Queen's Rock, Promised Land. We have Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is $38.99. Also Wasp, Headless Children, and Wasp, the Crimson Idol. Headless Children is $39.99. Crimson Idol's on red vinyl for $33.99. And Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $34.99. Karen is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome to Coletco. You have now got $7 in limited shipping for the rest of the week. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. That's tonight. That's Thursday. That's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. $7. We'll invoice you on Monday, but we just need to get your information. Send us a Facebook message, email address, and mailing address. Vandenberg has a new bid for 25. We have Van Halen. Van Halen is now at 78 and now 80, and Vinnie Vincent's at 55. So new auctions on everything. Stray Cats, greatest hits. Stray Cats is $33.99. Kicks, Cool Kids. Kicks is on white vinyl, last copy, $41.99. We have Chris Maggie on Chris Cornell. Chris gets Chris. And then we have the new Red Clay Strays album, Made by These Moments, on gold vinyl, $33.99. Donna wants the Stray Cats. That's sold to Donna. And the last few records in here are Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise, $38.99. Sonic Youth Daydream Nation is $33.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, $34. And Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain, $38.99 on Widowmaker. So quick run through on those. Just one more time, very, very quickly. We have Widowmaker, Smashing Pumpkins, Sonic Youth. We have Coolio, Red Clay Stray, sold to Scott Smith, $33.99. Go Vinyl, new release. Kicks, Wasp, Queensryche. That's tough to say. Kings of Leon, Harry Styles, Dead Kennedys, Chris Stapleton, Hole, Metal Church, Joni Mitchell, Deftones, Slipknot, Operation Doomsday, MF Doom, and Metal Church. All right, let's put these right here. We have Vandenberg, Van Halen. We have new bid on Vandenberg, and we have Vinnie Vincent, Van Halen, Vinnie Vincent, and Vandenberg. That's the first time I think we've ever had 3 V's across the board. Let's grab a new crate of auctions or a new crate of records. All right, let's see what we got in here. Looks like there's some pretty good titles. Let's go through them and figure out what we have here. We got a surprise ministry album coming up for auction. Yes, you heard me correctly. Ministry. Somebody asked the other night, do you have any ministry albums? And I said, we do. You just never know when they're going to be put up for auction. And guess what? John found them, and they're being sold tonight. I forgot who that was. Someone's like, I'm interested in buying ministry albums. I'm like, well, I know I've seen them back there. The problem is I don't know where they're at. I don't know when we're going to sell them, and it looks like tonight's the night. So guess what? The next night. First thing is Vinnie Vincent. We got to wrap up some of these. They've been up for a while. However, they just keep getting bids and keep getting bids. Tanner Teagarden has Vinnie Vincent for $55. We're about to sell it. This is a sealed original Van Halen 5150. And the high bid is still with John Robb for $80. And now Vandenberg is at $30 with Jared McLaughlin. That is sealed. Jason said he already had Vinnie Vincent at $55. That's just a tie bid. Let's go back, and this is a tie. Tanner Teagarden, when you bid, somebody else had already bid $55. So now you're out. That's a final call to Jason Jones. New bid on Van Halen. And we have Waylon and Willie. This is an original. Embossed cover, original, or just a generic inner sleeve, but very nice vinyl. That is $24.99 for Waylon and Willie. Waylon and Willie, $24.99. New vintage stuff here. Shock and Blue, Dream on Dreamer, a 1973 German press, $64.99. This is Shock and Blue, Dream on Dreamer, $64.99. And this is in a terrible plastic bag sleeve. Let me go try to find a new sleeve for this. That is Shock and Blue. Let me just lay that. That is in a shockingly bad inner sleeve. That's the original, but it's not a good one. Next is Prince. Prince is a 1986 SRC press. Another Lover. What is this one? Another Lover, Hole in Your Head. That is $19.99 on Prince. Waylon's $24.99. And we have Memphis Slim, $19.99. Memphis Slim is on this German RCA label, $19.99. Vinnie Vincent has a high bid. Vinnie Vincent has a high bid, $55, and that was with Jason Jones. I haven't heard back from Tanner Teagarden. I've got to sell it, though. Van Halen got new bids. Now we have new bids for $85. Now we have new bids for $90. That means Calvin's out, John Robb's out, and nobody else been on Vandenberg. I've got to sell the Jared McLaughlin for $30. Waylon was $24.99. Art, you'll have to send us Art Madison, you'll have to send us a message. Fred Cardinell wants P for Prince. New bid on Vinnie Vincent and a new bid on Van Halen for $90. Sir Doug and the Texas Tornadoes. That is $39.99 for Sir Doug. Now Van Halen's at $100. And Dr. Feelgood is a 1975 promo March record, Malpractice, white label promo, $19.99. Jason, you're out on Vinnie Vincent. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Blue Jeans and Moonbeams. That's a 1974, $39.99. Fred, it was actually in my hand. This is Ministry Twitch, A gold stamp promo, 1986 pressing, a $40 start. We never get these in. Twitch, a gold stamp promo, original on the sleeve. Ministry is a $40 start. That's not for bid. Captain Beefheart is $39.99. We've been getting a lot of their albums, his albums. Don't get those very often. Chris Christopherson is $14.99. And HBO presents Willie Nelson and Family Picture Disc. That's $29.99. Boy, I don't see this one too often. New Riders of the Purple Sage, vintage NRPS, a sealed copy, $26.99. Ministry has a high bid of $40. We have Kelly Gabney wants the Sonic Youth from the previous bin. That is right here. Anything in that previous bin, a new vinyl, it's right here next to me. I can pull them out at any time. That is sold. Ministry has new bids. Jason, you're out on Vinnie Vincent. Let me know if you want back in. Van Halen's at 110. Ministry's at 42. We have Jay Giles Band, Land of 1,000 Dances. That is a 12-inch single promo mark, $9.99, and George Jones is $9.99. I am what I am. No condition notes on anything in this being very nice. Robert, I had a feeling you'd buy that. New Rider sold to Robert. Vinnie Vincent's at 58, and we are officially rolling. I'm turning around to get new auctions, and guess what? There's already 3 up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic and take a drink of this energy drink. All right, let's go right here. So, right back to business. Vinnie Vincent was at 58, no problem, Jason. I don't sell any auctions. If I know we got an active, serious bidder, I never sell something until we hear an out, unless this has been an exhaustive amount of time. Robert Warner got New Riders. Van Halen, 115. Ted Keaton on Jay Giles. Haley on George Jones. Ministry, 45. Cody, we've already sold George Jones. Chris, we've already sold George Jones. Ministry, 48. Jefferson Airplane, Bark, $24.99. So Vinnie Vincent, Tanner Teagarden, you're out. The new bid's 58. Van Halen's at $115 and now $125. And Ministry is a final call for 48 with Joe Barrios. Joan Armour Trading, The Key. Joan is $9.99. This is $34.99. The Damned. Wow, we don't get that one very often. That is a gold stamp promo, The Damned, self-titled. New bid on Van Halen. New bid on Ministry. Tommy James, My Head, My Bed, My Red Guitar. Tommy James is sealed, $24.99. And Captain Beefheart, another one. Captain Beefheart and the Spotlight Kid, $39.99. Rico Lorenzini on Joan Armour Trading. David Mark on The Damned. Mark, have you bought from us before? Let me pull up YouTube right quick. David Mark, are you a first-time buyer? If anybody is a first-time buyer, let me know when you are claiming something. Say yes, first-time buyer. David has commented on our channel before. Welcome, David. It looks like you may be a first-time buyer, though. So what I'll do, David, is I will share a link for you to fill out if you are, unless you have bought before on Facebook. Let me pull up my text here. I got a link shared here, and let me jump over here. David is a first-time buyer, okay? I don't know if I said or if you're a first-time buyer, if you've bought before. I can't remember. I usually, because by the time I ask, I can't remember what I said. If you are a first-time buyer, I usually say put yes, first-time buyer, so I know. But if you are a first-time buyer, go ahead and fill out that form, $7 shipping. Back up top, so The Damned is sold to Mark Lent, Fred Cardinal second. What year is the Ministry? Dan Price already sold Vinnie Vincent out, Ministry 51. And let's go ahead and sell Vinnie Vincent then. Vinnie Vincent is sold to Jason Jones for $58. Jason, that's sold to you. Right there in the middle is a sealed sealed Van Halen 5150. Original, no saw marks, no cut holes, with the hop sticker. And the final call is Calvin Ward at 130. Ministry is an OG pressing. Ministry is a 1986 SRC press. Ministry Twitch, a 1986 SRC press. This is an original. This is the OG US pressing. The vinyl looks new from the Gold Stamp Promo collection with the original sleeve. This is a top copy, Gold Stamp Promo. Joe Barrios has it for $51. How much was Tommy? Tommy James and the Shondales. Was there one in here? Hold on a second. Tommy James. Terry Murphy. It is sealed, $24.99. Next, I'm choked up tonight. Doug Sam and Band. Doug Sam is $39.99. And this is Bobby Womack, Save the Children. Bobby Womack is $9.99. The Two of Us, Sonny and Cher. Sonny and Cher is $19.99. And Muddy Waters, Hard Again. That's actually a Brazilian press. A 77 Brazilian press, $24.99. The Heavy. Yeah, let me jump over here to our auctions. There's a lot of stuff in here that we got Garth Brooks, we got AC/DC, an Australian TNT. An Australian TNT, wow. Mazzy Star, Queensryche, Willie Nelson, Agnostic Front, Motley Crue, Dolly Parton, Slipknot, Zappa, Electric Wizard, the Unicorns, Ice Cube, Dolly, The Who, Blink-182, Celtic Frost, Elvis, Philip Selway, Zodiac Mind War, Cars, John Prine, Dolly, Paul McCartney, there's X, XTC, Circus of Power, Dwight Yoakam, Psychedelic Furs. There is the Heavy, the house that Dirt built. The Heavy is a 2009 UK with the original sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. The Heavy, a 2009 UK with the original sleeve, $25 start on that. First to Muddy Waters was Michael Nath, then Patrick Lear. Ministries at 60 and Van Halen's at 140. Brian, you're outbid on Van Halen. Muddy and the Wolf, that's $49.99. Muddy Waters and Howlin' Wolf, beautiful condition, 2 LP. Also Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, that's $19.99. And Kayak, Royal Bed Bouncer. Kayak is $9.99. Michael Wolf on Muddy Waters, that's sold to Michael Nath, the second Muddy Waters. Katrina and the Waves, Break of Hearts. Katrina is $19.99, and King Crimson, we have it as an auction. He said it's an original 69 Presswell, no condition notes. Wow, that is a nice copy. Okay, that's going to go for auction in just a second. That was pretty nice looking. And we have the Mighty Lemon Drops, Out of Hand, $24.99 for the Mighty Lemon Drops, and Mental as Anything, Fundamental, with press kit, gold stamp promo, $12.99. Van Halen still getting bids. This time, we got a new bidder. Jeffrey DeLong's at $141. Calvin, you're out. Ministry is a final call. Chad Sauls, Joe Barrios has it for $61. Chad, you're out. Gold stamp promo. Joe has it, and Heavy has one bid with Rachel for $25. We're about to sell it. Muscella, introducing Heads of Lost Sounds. Hugh Muscella, a 73 Pittman press and shrink, $79.99. Hugh Muscella, beautiful condition and shrink, $79.99. New bid on Van Halen, new bid on Ministry. Lemon Drops is sold to Fred Cardinale. We have M Tomb, Kiss This World Goodbye. M Tomb is a 78 promo. That's $19.99. Ministry has a new bid for $66. Dan McCafferty is a 75 promo marked record, $19.99. And Chris Thomas, this is Cry of the Prophets, $9.99. Also, we have Waitresses, Bruisology. Waitresses is $19.99. First is Henry Paredes on Dan McCafferty. That is sold to Henry Paredes. And the Heavy is sold. Just one bid. Rachel, ask and you shall receive. $25. That is sold. Bob Reiger, your bid just came in late on $28. And we have Travis Wade first on Waitresses. Travis Wade first on Waitresses right here. Bob, I just missed your bid on Heavy. Didn't think anybody else wanted to bid. Are we done on Ministry? Chad's out. Ministry, Joe Barrios has it for $66. Final call. They're still bidding on the sealed Van Halen. And let's go ahead and put up that King Crimson right now. This is maybe one of the nicer copies I've seen in a while. This is King Crimson, an observation by King Crimson in the court of the Crimson King. A gatefold. It is a 69. Wow, with the crisp original company inner sleeve. Fantastic vinyl. Yeah, this is an original Presswell press. Very nice. 69. $35 start on King Crimson. That is now up for bid. $35 start on that. Next record is The Unforgiven. $14.99 for The Unforgiven. John Lennon, Just Like Starting Over. That's actually the 12-inch single. $14.99. Lady Smith, Black Mambazo. Two Worlds, One Heart, gold stamp promo. That is $19.99. And Lone Justice, Ways to Be Wicked, not licked. Ways to Be Wicked, that's $12.99. Are we done on Van Halen? Jeffrey has it for $160. Calvin, you're out. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Ministry is officially sold to Joe Barrios. That is sold for $66. Twitch, an original gold stamp promo, 1986. That is sold. And now we got a new bid on Van Halen, and we got new bidders on King Crimson. King Crimson, we have new bids. And we have Henry Paredes on Lady Smith. That's sold to Henry Paredes. Bill Samus on Lone Justice. Those are gone. And I do have another ministry album. But before we put up another ministry album, the first thing I'm going to put up is this right here. We had some people request this already. And that is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. It is an original 1983 U.S. Specialty Press with the original inner sleeve. It is in VG condition. And this is a $25 start. I should say just a $25 start. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. There's the LP. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. It's not a club. It is an original VG condition, and that is a $25 start. Next thing is new bid on Van Halen 165. That means Jeffrey DeLong, you have been outbid. Motley Crue has bids, and King Crimson's at 50. Next is Unforgiven, a movie soundtrack or a group. It is the group. Also, Loggins and Messina Full Sail, a quad press, $19.99. Lazy Racer is $9.99. And Hyperborea, Tangerine Dream. Hyperborea, Tangerine Dream, $26.99. Wow, that is $9.99. I don't think that's Wendy O. Williams. No, that's Vow Wow. VOWWOW, Shockwaves. Vow Wow is $9.99. And Computer Games, Me Sex. Me Sex, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Motley Crue's at 70. Van Halen's at 175. Thomas R. Bishop on Tangerine Dream. And now King Crimson. King Crimson has a high bid with Ted Keaton at $50. If anybody wants in, please bid now. That's at $50. Van Halen is still getting bids. And Motley Crue is at 70. Rico Lorenzini wants Vow Wow. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini. And then we have Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning, multiple cuts, and The Dead Heart. 5 tracks, different cuts, or 2 tracks, different cuts, $19.99. What year is Sex? This is 1980, $14.99. And another Me Sex, where do they go? Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Scott Fish on Midnight Oil. That's sold to Scott Fish. China Crisis, Flaunt the Imperfection. China Crisis is a 1985. That's $19.99. He wants to pass. He thought it was Bow Wow. I thought it was Wow. He thought it was Bow Wow. It's actually called Vow Wow. Paul Collins, The Kids Are the Same. Paul Collins is a Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And Listen to the Message, Freedom, Club Nouveau, $12.99. Mike Massey first on China Crisis, then Travis Wade, then David Mark. Motley Crue has a new bid for $75. I was waiting for a couple people to say out on King Crimson. I've got to sell it very quickly, though. Ted Keaton has it for $50. And we have Van Halen. A final call. Who was we waiting for on this one? Jeffrey DeLong, $175. Did Calvin say out yet? $175. He was the other bidder, right? Calvin Ward. Yes, this is Calvin. You're out. Jeffrey has it for $175. Now, we have a pass on China Crisis for Mike. That means Travis Wade, you get China Crisis. Now David Mark, you're second. Motley Crue got a new bid for $75. Angela wants Mid. And that was, I'm not for sure, possibly Me Sex. So we still got Computer Games. And then we still got Where Do They Go? Chris Knapp on PC for Paul Collins. And then Jeff, you were second. We have an out on King Crimson. And Van Halen has a new bid for $180. All right, that means I'm about to sell King Crimson, and I'm about to sell Motley Crue. Motley Crue has a new bid, never mind. Otis Redding, recorded live. Otis Redding is $24.99. CeCe Allen wants M Tomb. I think that was from earlier, but I think it's still in here, right here. That's sold to CeCe Allen. And then we have Absolute Beginners, David Bowie, $19.99. And King Crimson, a beautiful 1972 Richmond press, $46.99. This one's called Islands. Wow, that is nice. $46.99. All right, so I'm waiting for like 2 people on Me Sex. Edwin Blom asked about Computer Games. He never did say sold or pass. Angela put Mid. I wasn't really for what that was for. And then Mike says he wants the first one. So let me just set those over the side. I got to wait for some clarification. And Jeffrey DeLong, you're out on Van Halen. Calvin has it for $180. King Crimson, we can go ahead and sell this. This is an iconic album, an important album, and a great album. Ted Keaton gets this for $50. That is sold to Ted Keaton for $50. Ted, very, very nice. You get King Crimson, $50. That is a pretty solid copy of that. Look at that cover. Incredible. They're doing one of those they're doing one of those tributes to King Crimson albums. I got to post a pre-order. A lot of y'all will want it just for the cover. Pretty incredible cover. And then we have Scott Landvatter on King Crimson Islands. That's so to Scott Landvatter. Edwin Pass. What was David Bowie? David Bowie is in the soundtrack Absolute Beginners. And we have so Mike Massey. I'm going to go ahead and give this to you. Computer games, that's so to you. So this Me6 is still available. This crate is worthy of a recap. And we have David Marks said he bid 51 on King Crimson. Is that correct? Let me see if that's correct. Hold on a second. We may have a mistake on King Crimson. Let me see if I can find David Marks' bid. There's Rico's 45. There's Ted Keaton's 50. There's David Marks' 51. He did. David Mark, I missed your bid. That's my fault. But also, if you ever hear me saying a final call and you don't hear me saying your bid, just go ahead and bid again. We got to put this back up. Ted Keaton, I apologize. His bid is on the board, and I overlooked it. And it got overlooked. He has this for $51. I completely missed that. Sorry, David. But yes, that's my fault, 100%. But if you ever hear me saying final call, and I hadn't said your bid, you might as well go ahead and bid again. That way we don't have to sell it and put it all the way back up and do it over. So now Ted's back in at 53. David Mark, you're out. All right, so now we're bidding on that again. Motley Crue is the final call for $77. And are we still bidding on Van Halen, or did he say out? Calvin had it for 180. We're waiting for Jeffrey. Who was the last person? I've got to sell it, though, fast. We've lost somebody. Jeffrey DeLong. It's at 180, Jeffrey. You're out. Chris Baycheck wants Absolute Beginners. All right, Motley's at 80. Jeffrey's back in. They're still bidding on both of those auctions. And then David Mark is back in on King Crimson. There we have it. I think I've got all that worked out. Strike one to me, I know. Waylon and Willie, $24.99. Waylon and Willie. Memphis Slim. Memphis Slim is $19.99. Sir Doug and his Texas Tornadoes, $39.99 on Sir Doug. Dr. Feelgood is $19.99. Also, Captain Beefheart, a 1974 press, still available, $39.99. Chris Christopherson is $14.99. Michael Nath on Memphis Slim. Great crate here, great titles. If you see something you want, don't hesitate to ask. HBO, Willie Nelson picture disc, $29.99. Jefferson Airplane Bark, $24.99. Another Captain Beefheart, an original, does have a clip corner, $39.99 on that. Those are super nice copies. Tommy James was sealed on the roulette label, $24.99. Doug Sam was $39.99. And Bobby Womack, Save the Children, $9.99. All right, Calvin's out. Let's go ahead and move these along. Jeffrey gets Van Halen for $185. King Crimson has a new bid for $60. And Motley Crue, Jason's out. Kevin Walker has that for $80. We're about to sell it. We got so many more auctions to put up. Sonny and Cher is just $19.99. Climax Blues Band, also $19.99. And Kayak, Royal Bed Bouncer, that's $9.99. Katrina and the Waves is $19.99. And Mental as Anything, Fundamental, Gold Stamp promo, $12.99. Ted Keaton, he's out. Let's go ahead and sell this. Sorry, David, earlier about missing your bid. It's sold this time again to Ted Keaton, this time for $60. Ted, that's sold you for $60. And we're going to go ahead and sell Motley Crue to Kevin Walker for $80. That way we can get a whole new slew of auctions. I'm about to put up another new crate. We got a lot more discount bins tonight. I hope everybody was tuned in for those last night. Man, we put up some good stuff at like half off. Muscala was $39.99. We had Chris Thomas. We had The Unforgiven, John Lennon, Loggins of Messina, Lazy Racer, Val Wow, and Club Nouveau. Otis Redding still available. And that last, Me6. First thing is first, though. New auctions. And let's go from the front, because there's some good stuff in here, like Queensryche. Let's also pull up this other Ministry. Queensryche, Ministry, and what? How about the Psychedelic Furs? Queensryche, Ministry, and Psychedelic Furs. There's those and those. We got 264 people watching. That's fantastic. Thanks, everybody who has tuned in tonight. It is Tuesday. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll also be doing it on Thursday. Guess what? Friday. And then Saturday, Ministry. This is With Sympathy. Ministry is another OG pressing with the original under sleeve. No condition notes. Very, very nice. Ministry. $40 start. There is some damage to the spine. It has a couple nicks. Nick. A crease right there. Ministry, gold stamp promo, $40 start on Ministry. Same as the other one. That one's like a VG minus cover just because of the nicks. Psychedelic Furs. This is an original 1981 U.S. Carrollton. Nice vinyl at EX Edition. Psychedelic Furs, a $35 start. Psychedelic Furs, that's Talk, 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 an original. It does have a messed up corner. $35 on that one. There's Ministry, and then we have Queensryche. Queensryche is an original 1984 U.S. Winchester Press, original inner sleeve, EX Edition, $45 start. EX Edition, $45 start. There's the LP, there's the inner sleeve, there's the jacket. Queensryche, the warning, is a $45 start. That's now up for bid. Psychedelic Furs and Ministry, those are now out up for bid. What was the Otis Redding? The Otis Redding was recorded live, $24.99. That album right there. If I missed anything else, let me know. Fred, I'll get the Zodiac up for bid in just a second. That crate has been gone through. Like I said, everybody, welcome. It is Tuesday night. First thing I'm going to do right now is go through what? Oh, there's more auctions. That's what I was looking for just a second ago. I was like, I know somewhere around here there's some other auctions for sure. But first thing is first, we need to go through what? Let me find it right quick. I just had my finger on it. Let's go through. Let's see, yeah. I'm about to condense this with another crate, so let me go ahead and go through it right quick. Let's do this right here. First things first, very quickly. We have the remaster of Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. I've always told everybody, even if you have an original, you need this one. New, 180 gram. It's quiet, a very quiet album, very good sounding. Wish You Were Here, $33.99, Pink Floyd, new and sealed. We also have Greg Allman, Southern Blood, also new and sealed, $33.99 on Greg Allman. Misfits, Static Age, Misfits is $33.99. We also have Earth AD and Legacy Brutality. 3 different Misfits there. There's another Legacy Brutality. Audio Slave with Chris Cornell, $34.99. Chad Sauls on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. There's one extra copy there if anybody else wants it. Dragon Ball Z, a Japanese soundtrack, $46.99. Michael Rudolph also on Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I probably can put you on a waiting list. Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire. Star Wars is $33.99, and we still have in stock Pretty Boy Floyd. Music on vinyl presses. Pretty Boy Floyd is $39.99. Black Sabbath Paranoid, that's a 180 gram remaster. Another great remaster. There's a couple like classic albums. One is like Wish You Were Here, Paranoid. I always keep them in stock, and I encourage everybody because, you know, some of them are very loud tracks, but there's also some quiet tracks, and they just sound incredible on these new remasters. Ryan, if it's okay, I know I have more Pink Floyds around here somewhere. They're either over here on the Pink Floyd rack or they're in another bin. I'll take down your name. I just don't have one right in front of me right now. I also have Kiss Psycho Circus. Kiss is $33.99. Living Color, Vivid, or excuse me, this one's called Time's Up. That's new and sealed for $39.99. Pantera is $33.99, and it was a short summer. Charlie Brown, blue vinyl, $33.99. Psychedelic Furs has a bid with Fred Cardinale at $36. So put down Ryan Eaton on a waiting list for Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. If anybody else wants one, I know I have more. If not, they'll be in before Friday. They're $33.99. You got to have that. Final call to Fred Cardinale for $36. We have Paul Conway on Living Color. That's so to Paul. So final call on Psychedelic Furs for $36. Patrick already bid $40. Patrick C. Smith already bid $40. Patrick was already in at $40. Fred, you're out. And then Ministry. Ministry has a high bid. Where did we get to on Ministry? Right off the bat, Travis Wade, $65. Right off the bat, Travis, $65. Chad said he's at $70. So now the high bid on Ministry with Symphony is at $70. That's at $70 of Chad Sauls. And then Queensryche, the high bid on Queensryche, no condition notes. We got Jason Widener at $60. And we make sure I didn't miss anything there. I think we sold 3 Pink Floyds and we sold a Living Color out of that bin. But yeah, lots of bids right off the bat on Ministry, then Psychedelic Furs, then Queensryche, but that's where we're at on all 3 auctions. We have an out on Psychedelic Furs, we have an out on Ministry, we have a new bid on Queensryche for $65. So we got Charlie Brown, we have Jeffrey Walker on Misfits Static Age. That's right here. There's one of those left. Let's start from the back and show Greg Allman, Southern Blood. We have Misfits, 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 Audio Slave, Dragon Ball Z, Star Wars, Pretty Boy Floyd, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Pantera, and Charlie Brown. I'm actually going to put all these right here in this bin behind me. Late last night, I was doing some discount new vinyl. You never know what I might do late at night. I'm going to put all these. All these will now fit into this bin. Fantastic. Trying to get all of my new vinyl back down into one bin here on the table. So it looks like, Patrick, it looks like you're getting Psychedelic First, Patrick, for $40. That's so you. Queensryche has a new bid of $70. It was also an original, and Ministry. Ministry is now at $70. Let me confirm that. Travis Wade is out. Chad Sauls has Ministry for $70. Let's bring over a new crate of new vintage stuff. If anybody decides they want anything in there, just let me know. Let me do a quick flip through here. Yep. Y'all going to like these. So far, so good. Yes. Yes, boy, he's been going through a lot of A's and B's. I think our entire sale tonight is all A's and B's. I mean, incredible how many A's and B's. And then every once in a while, there's something kind of an outlier, but an incredible amount of A's and B's tonight. All right, I'm about ready for another drink. All right, so first thing we have is out. We're about to sell those two auctions right off the bat. Eddie Grant, My Turn to Love You. Eddie Grant is $19.99. Ella and Duke at the Cote d'Azur. That is $26.99. Ella Fitzgerald and Duke Ellington, $26.99. 2LP. XTC Black Sea. XTC is $29.99. It's like in a bag. It's like in a paper bag covering the cover. Very cool. $29.99. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Flowers, the Rolling Stones is $34.99. David Mark on XTC. That is sold to David Mark. Ministry is sold to Chad Sauls for $70. And Jason Widener gets Queensryche for $70. Both those auctions are done and done. Let's get some new stuff going right now. XTC sold very quickly to David Mark. Donna on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Fabulous Thunderbirds sold to Donna. We have Fred Cardinal on second on XTC. Wow, Stevie Wonder, Where I'm Coming From. The letters are unpunched. Incredible. $29.99. Stevie Wonder. That is very cool. $29.99. And Steve Miller Band is $24.99. Tim Jensen on NM, and NM was for Tim Jensen. NM was for something. It wasn't for Eddie Grant. It wasn't for Ella. It wasn't for the Stones. It wasn't for Stevie Wonder. And it wasn't for Steve Miller, maybe. What is the auction to the right? Tim, you've already just missed that. He said no. Or maybe he meant never mind. Okay. Dang it, Jason. I was about to hide this and just quaintly set it off to the side. I don't know if I've ever seen one with the unpunched letters like that. me and Jason end up having similar. Me and Jason, I think, end up having similar musical taste, especially with his soul albums, right, Jason? Jason ends up buying. He ends up either buying Hype Sticker records that I wanted to keep, or some of these really good soul albums that are high-grade mint condition, which I don't think we have a lot of people watching. I don't think we have a lot of people watching that's into those like I am, but I don't know if y'all realize how difficult it is to find some of these soul albums in mint condition that look like that. That is incredibly, it's not like it's a rare record, but try finding one unpunched near mint. It becomes an extremely big challenge. That's when you'll see an outlier sell for, all of a sudden at auction, $190 or something. It's because it's extremely difficult to find those in high grade. This is a 1980. This has got a lot of variants. This is called AC/DC with the Australian cover. This is a 1980 pressing. Technically a reissue. It's not the first. The first labels are very expensive with a kangaroo and whatnot. These consistently always, though, sell for well over $100. This is the Australian. It is a gatefold. Live wire. This is TNT. See Me Right Out of Your Sunset. $75 start. There's AC/DC. That's now for bid, a 1980 Australian. Zodiac is a 85 UK. This is going to be a $20 start. Zodiac Mind War and Love Reaction Wild Child. That's a $20 start. And we have Rocky Erickson and the Explosive, Casting the Runes, a 1987 UK Rocky Erickson is a $25 start. Donna needs to put back the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's only a $5,000 restocking fee. So we got AC/DC, Zodiac, and Rocky Erickson. We have Be Glad for the song has the ending, the Incredible String Band. Incredible String Band is $19.99. Fred's at $25 on Zodiac. The Babies, Head First, $19.99. The Blasters is $19.99. Nice condition. Everything in here is non-check condition. Balance Mange Tout, however you say that, $19.99. Rocky Erickson also has a bid for $25. Black Oak, Arkansas is $19.99. And Aerosmith Live, 2LP, official live bootleg, $34.99. Mike wants the Blanc Mange, however you say that. Travis was second. Turbo Bonegro, Apocalypse Dudes, that's a 98 Germany punk album, $74.99. Very interesting there. AC/DC is a final call to get a bid in for $75. Can't believe there's not a bid yet. $75. Back up at the top, Rocky Erickson, $25. Final call. Mike got Blamage. Blamage is how you say it? Blamage. The title was Mange Tout. And then, thank you, Greg. Jason Widener on BO. BO was Black Oak, Arkansas, sold to Jason Widener. Next is Mike Massey on Turbo Negro. That is sold to Mike Massey. And then we have the Babies, Greg Lee. That was $19.99. Head First is $19.99. And we have Bay City Rollers, Once Upon a Star. Bay City's Rollers is $19.99. Mike needs to pass on Blamage, and that goes to Travis Wade. Travis, you were second, but you get it anyways now. That's being sold to Travis Wade. We'll change that. The Beach Boys is $19.99. Let's see if Donna gets that. Greg Lee. Whoop, Greg almost gave you Bay City Rollers. You wanted the Babies. There's lots of B's and A's in here. First things first, Robert Warner. Nice. Long bid on Rocky Erickson. Only one bid. Sold to Robert for $25. Zodiac, only one bid. $25. Sold to Fred Cardinale. And now somebody can get a great deal on AC/DC for just $75. John Garland, you were out on Rocky Erickson. I've already sold it. AC/DC, $75 buy now. 1980 pressing of that. We have BG's is $9.99. And the Bears, Rise and Shine, the Bears is $19.99. Rocky has already sold. Two bids came in late. Bubba gets AC/DC for $75. Susie wants the Bay City Rollers. That is sold to Susie. And we have the Beat. To beat or not to beat is $14.99. The Beat to not beat. Something like that. I've already walked away. I'm over here looking for the next auctions. Those move fast. I didn't assume there was a lot of interest. I already sold them. Let's go ahead and put up a Zappa bootleg, though. Let's do Zappa. Let's also go ahead and put up this what? I don't know. I've got, actually, that X album we just sold, I've actually got one tagged for auction. Let's go ahead and pull it. And then I think I got another stack here. Is there another Rocky Erickson? Hold on a second. There's U2. There's Dolly. There's Parliament. There's Parliament. Here's an MC5. Censored? Ooh, uncensored. Wow. We never get them uncensored. Uncensored MC5. First things first, though. Mike Massey gets the beat. Tom Dearlove second. So we have MC5, a true original 1969 uncensored. This has all the MFers you'll ever want. MC5, original. I don't know if that's the original sleeve or not. That's a Columbia sleeve. This is on Electra. This is red label, though. 1969. Solid copy. John says VG Plus, almost EX. MC5. Kick out the jams. Nice jacket. Just minor. Well, really not even minor wear, but yeah, there is minor wear. $35 start. $35 start. Uncensored. That's what everybody wants. MC5 is now up for bid. That's a $35 start. MC5. Here's that XTC. A 1980 US Presswell. The green paper outer sleeve is lightly damaged. EX condition, $25 start. So, yeah, the sleeve has a little bit of wear, but that's the one that was just in the bin. Let's see what that actually looks like. They got a kind of Led Zeppelin thing. Okay, I've seen that before. I've definitely seen that cover before, Black Sea. I've just never seen the green bag. This is the second one tonight. There was one in the bin. Here's one here. It has the original inner sleeve, and that's a $25 start. So the brown bag, just like, or the green bag, has a little bit of wear. $25 start on that. If it has the text in the gatefold, it should be original. Really, it actually has the lyric in there. It does, yeah. Kick out the jams. There it is. That's what everybody wants to see. Yeah, that's a true OG. Don't get I mean, they're always censored. I mean, I don't know how many we get. And some of them you have to listen to, and you put it on, and you're like, oh, man. Everybody wants to hear that. Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa is a 1978 U.S. unofficial. The vinyl's pretty solid. We've graded it VG Plus conservatively. This is Zappa. It's a 78 bootleg. Labels are for a fictitious 12-inch single. The LP is recording from Frank Zappa's concert and Mare Hall in Mid-Hudson Civic Center, New York, 1978. So this is a Zappa concert from 1978 in New York. Project Object, $35 start. All right, so let's go back to the top here and make sure I didn't miss any claims. The last thing in the bin was the beat, which Mike Massey got. MC5's rolling, XTC's rolling, and now Frank Zappa's rolling. They're rolling. All right, first back on my agenda is the Beat Farmers, Tales of the New West. The Beat Farmers is $19.99. We have Staying Out Late with Beat Rodeo. Beat Rodeo is $9.99. The Bellamy Brothers, Crazy from the Heart. The Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. Pat Benatar Tropico, We Belong Together, $14.99 for Pat. And The Association, this is called Inside Out with their hit song Windy, $14.99. Let's see what label we have on Windy, The Association. The original gold stereo label, $14.99. MC5, $75. Frank Zappa. Edwin, you actually bid against yourself. Yours came in first, and then Brent. So technically, you're still in first at 35, even though you've bid 36. Brent, you're out on Zappa. XTC, Chris Maggie has it for 30. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Tony Lewis wants Pat Benatar. That's so to Tony Lewis. We also have Street Action, Botman Turner, $14.99. And The Babies Anthology, Back on My Feet Again. That's their big, big hit. The Babies, $19.99. Zappa has a new bid. I'm going to walk over here to the fridge and get me a V8 out of the fridge. I'm walking to the fridge to get a V8 out of the fridge. Let me give everybody the agenda for tonight. We're going through new vintage arrivals. Very soon, we're going to be going through some big discount bins. We did it last night. We went through like 5 bins of flip crates and half off. We're on an agenda. We plan on having a lot of people here in the store Friday and Saturday for our $1 sale. So if you're coming to that, I'm going to have the place kind of cleaned up with a lot of stock. I'm trying to empty the bins and empty these crates so there's more space to walk around up here. Plus, I'm trying to get all the bins filled up because people will be shopping for $1 records, but they're also going to be shopping for other stuff in the bins. There'll be people here for the very first time, and you'll be able to do a lot of digging. So what I'm trying to do is clear out some of these bins with old stuff, fill them up with new stuff. So to do that, we've been bringing crate after crate over here, half off, half off, half off. Stuff that's 3-4 months old. We don't keep records long here, even if it's a $100 record. Boom, $50. It's gone to the next person. These are new arrivals. It's only a quarter or so till 9. We'll be selling records to at least 11, possibly even midnight Central Time. And then we'll be doing movie posters, of course. Hopefully we can sell a ton. I'm trying to sell a ton of movie posters this week too. We may even get into some rolled stuff. I was going to wait till Wednesday probably. We may do a few rolled tonight for the people that'll be here on later. Very good movie posters all night long. Let's go back to the bin. Nobody on those, I don't think. Let me show 2 more records and then update these auctions. That is $12.99 for Average White Band and Jeff Beck Group Rough and Ready. That's a little bit later label, but it's pristine. So first thing is MC5. This is now a final call. This is MC5. MC5 Brent Robley, OG, uncensored, a solid VG Plus, and a nice jacket. Typically, these jackets have a lot of wear too. Final call to Brent, $75. XTC's at $40 with Chris Knapp. And then Zappa, Edwin Blom, you got outbid. No, Edwin outbid Brent. Brent, you're outbid. Edwin has Zappa at $40. Do bundles for $1 sale. I can come up with something. We used to do mystery boxes, but they didn't turn out too well. Melanie already took that crate. Bob Reiger needs to put back Cage the Elephant. Yeah, Melanie has already took that bin, but she will do it right now. You can go ahead and take this one.
All right.
So Bob's putting that back, and he wants the Babies Anthology, which is going to be the next record I pull out of the bin right here. I'll start a fresh one right now. This is the Babies Anthology. Melanie is watching the sale. Basically, she's back there live right now, watching it on about a 30-minute delay. She's tagging records right now in the back room, so she can put that back for you, and she'll probably bring it up here to me. And Bob, that's sold to you. All right, we have Bobby Bland for $24.99. David Mark wants Average White Band. That's sold. And we have Adrian Ballou, Desire Caught by the Tail. Adrian Ballou, he's about to go on tour of King Crimson. They're coming to Nashville. I'm thinking about going. Paul's going to be there. And if I'm going to be there, that means we won't have a sale that night. But hopefully I'll be there. All right. And Brent, nice. I know you've been asking for one of those. That is sold to you for $75. Zappa has a new bid for $46. Brent, you're out on that. Chris is out on XTC. Fred has that for $41. We're about to sell it. Ambrosia. Ambrosia is $9.99, and the Alarm is $29.99. I guess that is called Change. It's got a die-cut cover, window cover kind of there, $29.99 on that. All right, our next auction going up right now, without further ado, is Electric Wizard. A 2010 UK limited to 400 on gray vinyl, 2 LP with the inserts. Electric Wizard is a $35 start. Electric Wizard, $35 start. We've got her covered up. She must be nude. Black Masses, just like witches gathered in... I saw something, I didn't realize it. They was talking about the lyrics to War Pigs, and Ozzy rhymed Black Masses with Black Masses. I didn't ever really catch on to that. Okay, so back up at the top, Adrian Ballou. Adrian Ballou is cost $29.99. Edwin, $29.99. Zappa, new bid $47. Scott Oman on Ambrosia, sold. Zappa, new bid $48. Mike Massey on Alarm, sold to Mike Massey. Electric Wizard, $35 and $55 on Zappa. That means XTC is sold. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $41. That is sold. Tell her to bring some stones up there. She doesn't do the pricing. She just watches the sales. But I bet she could find them. Her husband Brian also works here. He's back there packing. I hear the tape gun. Brian's back here packing. She's watching the sales, and then their daughter works here too now, and I think she's helping sort stuff. So we almost have hired an entire family here. It's a family affair. That's a Sly and the Family Stone song. All right, next auction. We have Ace Frehley, Spaceman Picture Disc, an unadvertised auction. Any Kiss fans still lingering around? Spaceman Picture Disc with an 18 by 24 poster, $25 start. Zappa's at $55. Brent, you're out. Or excuse me, Edwin, you're out on the Zappa. Brent has it for $55. Electric Wizards at $36. And we have the Almond Joys, early almonds, $34.99 for the Almond Joys. Alpha Veal is $36.99. AC/DC, for those about to rock, $39.99. That is an original with the Bob Lugwood mastering. Electric Wizard has a new bid for $40. Adam and the Ants, Dirk Wears White Socks, $29.99. And I Love ABBA, $19.99. That's a compilation, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Ace is at $25. Edwin, you're out on both auctions. Let me know if you want back in. And we have Chris Knapp on Adam and the Ants. Robert Philippi on AC/DC. That crate is definitely worthy of a very fast recap. Let's keep the show rolling, though. I've already got 3 auctions. Edwin says he's passing on Zappa, so that means that's officially sold to Brent for $55. Electric Wizards at $40. And Robert Warner gets ABBA. I just got showed the shipping notification. Yeah, Brian's back there packing away. They've done a really good job. I've been taking pictures of all the mail they've been shipping out. They've done a really good job. Shout out to all of them. Doug, Brian, Tanner, Jake, Ed, everybody that's involved back there. And then the operations room. It is become, they've done a really good job getting caught up. I think we got down to like 7 days out, 7 and 9 days out. And we were like 19 and 22. So they have all come in. Some of them's been working nearly overtime to get it all packed out. Eddie Grant is $19.99. Eddie Grant is $19.99. We also have Ella and Duke, Ella Fitzgerald and Duke Ellington, $26.99. The Rolling Stones Flowers, and this looked like a very nice copy. It is $34.99. Electric Wizards at $50. Ace Frehley's at $26. I was just about to sell it too. Next for auction is Iggy Pop Soldier. A EX condition record. It has a promo sticker. Nice jacket. Arista promo. Nice vinyl. EX. Has just a generic inner sleeve. It has a clip promo corner. $35 start on Iggy Pop. That's now up for bid. Rico Lorenzini on Alpha. Alphaville is sold to Rico Lorenzini. Ace Frehley's at $26. Electric Wizards at $55. Steve Miller Band, $24.99. That's another nice copy. Fabulous Thunderbirds, Butt Rockin', that's $19.99. We have Be Glad for the Song Has No Ending. That's the Incredible String Band, $19.99. The Blasters, also $19.99. Aerosmith Live, 2LP. It looks like a bootleg, but it's official. It's called Live Bootleg, $34.99. New bids on Ace Frehley. The Beach Boys, self-titled, that's $19.99. BGs, also the Bears, the Beat Farmers, Beat Rodeo, Bellamy Brothers Association, BTO, Beck, Jeff Beck, Bobby Bland, Adrian Ballou, and Allman Brothers. Those are all still available. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. We're about to do one of our first discount bins, but first thing is first is E Electric Wizard. Josh has it for $60. And then we have Ace at $28, so those still getting bids. Iggy Pop is called Soldier. Promo sticker, nice condition, EX, $35 start on that. Let's go back up at the top, and I saw a comment. Scott Landvatter wants the Steve Miller. Scott, nice. That was a very clean copy. That's sold to you. And then Beat Rodeo price. Beat Rodeo was right here. Staying Out Late, $9.99, Chris. And then Rod says AS Poster. AS Poster. Aerosmith, does it have a poster? No poster. Well, I'll look. He didn't put that there, did. But a lot of times he doesn't mark those. I see the gatefold. Oh, guess what? The poster's included. Nice question. It's in there, A-Rod. Yes, there is a poster. Nice. Great ask. It's yours if you want it. And now Iggy has another bid for $35. Iggy has another bid for 35 doll hairs. All right, let's go through these right over here. And this is kind of a mixed crate. This has got some new sealed stuff. This has got new sealed stuff, and it has some vintage OG. I think the first part is all new stuff. I can't remember if this has really been gone through or not, but we'll go ahead and put it up. And let's see what's all in here. There's a lot of stuff. Chris Knapp wants the Beat Farmers. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Beat Farmers is sold. Aerosmith does have the poster. No condition note. Both original sleeves. And he says just helping. He doesn't want it. Okay, well, if anybody does want it, it's available. Electric Wizard. Joshua is officially out. Edwin Blom has that for $61. We are about to sell. He says, nope, Beat Rodeo. Beat Rodeo. That's sold to Chris Knapp. That's what I got you down for. Ace Frehley, were we done on this? Spaceman picture disc. Michael Peeveler's out. That is sold to Tim Zarnota for $28. That is gone. And now Iggy Pop is at $35. There's two people that's bid $35. The first person was James Goggin, and then James bid again. Aerosmith was $34.99. So let's get some new auctions going. How much is Aerosmith? $34.99. And then I think somebody else just claimed it. So let me go ahead and pull that out. I had a feeling somebody would buy it. Ted Keaton and Bruce Guthrie. Ted, it's yours if you want it. If not, then it's sold to Bruce Guthrie. Looks like some of these right here are new and sealed. We have Depeche Mode Violator, $33.99 for Depeche Mode. Corrosion of Conformity, Deliverance, $39.99 on COC. Judge, Bringing It Down. Judge is $39.99. Don't see that very often. And Black Crowes 30th anniversary pressing of Shake Your Moneymaker, $34.99. Van Halen Fair Warning, $33.99. That's a new sealed remaster. And Mastodon is $29.99. Medium Rarities. Mastodon, $29.99. 2LP, $29.99 for Mastodon. First thing is Aerosmith is go to Bruce Guthrie. Thank you, James Goggin. You were the only bidder on Iggy Pop. That's sold to you for $35. And Electric Wizard is sold to Edwin Blom for $61. Let's get all new auctions. Everything right there is new and sealed. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. I'm catching my breath. It is Tuesday night. What do we have here? I'm going through. I got a whole bin of stuff I just brought up. Oh, boy. There's some stuff in here I know y'all are going to want. It's just a matter of when I should put it up. Here's Best of Vandenberg. That looks pretty cool. Let's do some other stuff she's got tagged like Agnostic Front. And let's go ahead and put up something in a different genre. Let's see what's going on. Actually, this Cars album is just got a light sing split. I think it was actually a return. Let me show a few more records in here. Mastodon, Van Halen's $33.99. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, $36.99. And Mastodon, Leviathan, and that is new, unopened, or I should say it's new, $36.99. First thing first is the Best of Vandenberg, gold stamp promo, Best of Vandenberg, very nice, Atco, no condition notes, $25 start, Best of Vandenberg, with hype sticker that says featuring Adrian Vandenberg, does have a saw mark, that's a $25 start. We have the Cars, and this is a 2009, but I know it says, here's also, when you look stuff on Discogs, it can be misleading. It says 2009, but this is brand new, like we just got this in. It was sealed, the perforation strip was opened, and this was split. So this is a brand new record, brand new for MoFi. It's not been played. It's just got a seam split, and we've took it out, put it in the sleeve behind the jacket, $25 start on that. And then here's Agnostic Front, a 1986 UK copy, an original, inner sleeve in VG condition, Calls for Alarm, also a $25 start. Chrissy Pixie Smith wants Depeche Mode Violator. That is sold to Chris Pixie Smith. Depeche Mode is sold. Vandenberg has a bid for $25. The Cars is a $25 start. And where did we get to? Metallica, the Black Album, $36.99. Miles Davis Sketches of Spain, $44.99. Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl, Promise is $39.99. Soundgarden, Super Unknown. Spoon Man's Black Hole Sun, $46.99. And Boston, self-titled, new and sealed Boston, $28.99. The single soundtrack is $39.99, 2 LP with the bonus CD. And the Cult, Sonic Temple, Gatefold, green vinyl, $39.99. Bruce Guthrie on Metallica, the Black Album, that is sold to Bruce Guthrie. And let's go left to right. The Cars has a bid for $25. Vandenberg has a bid for $25. And Agnostic Front has a bid for $25. If no one else bids pretty soon, I'm going to go ahead and sell those. Next is Pulp Fiction soundtrack, $36.99. And Hard Day's Night, stereo remaster, $36.99. Van Halen live, right here, right now, $99.99, new and sealed. And Dwight Yoakam, Guitars, Cadillacs, that's on blue vinyl. That's my last two copies, $33.99. I'm going to take a drink of some V8 right quick. Give me 1 second. I'm going to need this. Nice. All right. Agnostic, Vandenberg. We're about to sell Agnostic Front and the Cars. No other bids. All right. I left off. There's some great stuff in here. Where did I leave off? Right here. The Police Around the World. Limited edition DVD and LP. Sealed, $36.99. And The Police Half-Speed Master of their greatest hits. Also sealed, $39.99. Looks like our auctions have some new bids. So let's go over here with Vandenberg. Vandenberg had a bid for $25. The Cars had a bid for $25, and Agnostic Front $25. We pulled Metallica. Vandenberg $26, Vandenberg $26, Vandenberg $27, Vandenberg $27, Vandenberg $28. The Cars $26, the Cars $35, the Cars $27, Vandenberg $29, Vandenberg $30, the Cars $40, Cars $36. Agnostic Front $28. So everything's getting new bids now. We're into some OG stuff. Bad Company is just $19.99. So I want to be clear. Everything here back was new and sealed except for this Mastodon. It was lightly, it's near mint, but it is open. So all this is new and sealed. And let me go ahead and pull some of these out of here so they're a little bit easier to go through. And let me just put them right over here in front of the Duran. But yeah, all that right there. Now we're in vintage OG stuff. Bad Company, just $19.99. Bad Company by Bad Company. The Kinks present a soap opera, VG Plus condition. The Kinks, tan RCA label, $14.99. The Surfing Scene by the Marquettes, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Buddy Holly, Ray Vaughn, VG condition, $9.99. Pat Benatar was EX condition, $12.99. And Only You, the one and only original platters, $9.99. Compilation 3 Dog Night, 1 is the loneliest number. VG condition, $9.99. And Patrick C. Smith on Bad Company by Bad Company. We got Greg Brown on the Marquettes. That's sold to Greg Brown. Greg Lee on Buddy Holly. And now, Vandenberg. I'm showing Vandenberg a tie, $31 with Javi and Angela Lewis. The Cars MoFi is now at 41. Steve Plaw bid first. Chris Knapp, you tied them. And Agnostic Front just got a new bid for 30 with Andy McLean. Elvis at Madison Square Garden, VG plus $14.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash, 4-Way Street. No condition notes on the vinyl. Does have a messed up corner. $27.99 on that. iRobot, this is Alan Parsons' project. And this was actually a Canadian pressing. Very nice. APP is $19.99. Nazareth is $24.99. That was a German press, $24.99. And John K. is VG plus $14.99. Cars is getting new bids. Agnostic Front's getting new bids. And Vandenberg's getting new bids. Steppenwolf for ladies only, VG plus $14.99. Another iRobot. This is a US press in shrink. The vinyl's EX. $17.99 on iRobot. Marshall Tucker Band is $19.99. And Melanie at Carnegie Hall. Melanie was $19.99. Thor is new and sealed. Thor is new and sealed. Only the Strong, $29.99. And the Beau Brummels North Beach Legends, a 2001 copy sealed, $29.99. Archangel, a 1980 Prague album. Archangel, 1980 Prague, $29.99. And Deep Purple Stormbringer, VG Plus condition, $21.99. Deep Purple Stormbringer. Todd Tipton first on Thor. That is sold to Todd Tipton. All right, let's update all the auctions again. First is Vandenberg. I have Angela Lewis at $32. She is the high bidder. Final call. That's the best of Vandenberg. The Cars, MoFi, $42 of Chris Knapp. Steve Plaw's out. And now Agnostic Front. Agnostic Front. Chris Flynn has it for $35. Andy's out. That's a final call. Patrick Lear on Deep Purple. What year is Archangel? 1980 Prague album. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. This is sealed. $44.99. It is sealed. $44.99 on red vinyl. Also, the Bat Finks, Live and Rockin'. The Bat Finks is a 1990 UK Psychobilly album. $19.99 on that. Snail is $14.99. Snail, and we have Pentagram. First Days Here. That's actually new. $29.99 on Pentagram. Also new was U2. I'm going to put those back here with the sealed stuff. Also, we have Beau Brummels. That's another one. 2001 sealed, $29.99. And the Beau Brummels Don't Talk to Strangers, a 2000 Italian pressing, $24.99. I was just about to sell Vandenberg, and guess what? New bid from Alonzo. But we can go ahead and sell the Cars. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $42. And Agnostic Front, that's sold to Chris Flynn for $35. Next is Philistines, a 1988 U.S. garage pressing on red vinyl, $21.99. And Epitaph Live. Epitaph is a 1981 German press, $24.99. Next auction going up right now. Without further ado, let's pull something from the back here. Live in Tokyo, Public Image Limited. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty press with the company inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. PIL is a $25 start. $25 start on that. That's PIL. That's Public Image Live in Tokyo. VG Plus and original. Also, we have Crosby & Nash, $19.99. Styx is VG condition, $9.99. Styx, The Mission is a 2017 press, $29.99. The Best of Melanie, $16.99. Catharis, Driving Too Fast is EX, $27.99. And Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets, $34.99. All right, so if anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Vandenberg is officially sold to Alonzo for $35. That is sold to Alonzo. Alonzo, your bid of $35 did it. That's sold to you for $35. That's gone. Fred Carnell, make sure you put a numerical if you're bidding on PIL. First one to actually bid was Marshall, and then Rick Peabody wants Leonard Skinner. That is sold. Anybody else want anything in here? I'm going to try to pull out some of these other new and sealed records and just make sure they're out of this bin. I'm going to put some... Well, I'm kind of out of space. I'll just leave them in here for right now. I'm actually going to go ahead and put these other ones in here as well. These other ones that I pulled out, I'm going to put them back in here just so I know where they came from. And then Bill Sammis wants the U.S. press of Alan Parsons. That right there. That is sold to Bill Sammis. All right, Public Image is a final call for $25 with Marshall W. And I think it's time to officially start going through some half-off records. Let me get an empty crate to bring some of them over here. And Paul's got some crates already made for us right over here, which I will probably get to tonight. But I think there's a section right here, if my memory is correct, that has some really good titles that I think I wanted to hit first right here. Let me move all these autographed Pablo Cruz albums. We still got them laid out over here. And I think the last time we went through some of these titles, they were buy now best offer. So now it's time to go ahead and just roll them. What hadn't sold, we're probably going to put them up now at this half off price, which is probably something I shouldn't be doing. But guess what? I'm doing it right now. So if everybody is ready, we're going to grab some handfuls and we're going to go through a half off bin. This is some stuff that's been over here in the bins for a while. But I looked through them earlier, and boy, there were some great titles. Fantastic titles. All right, only one bid on PIL. That's sold to Marshall W. for $25. That is sold. And we have first going up for bid right now is what? We have Dwight Yoakam, we have Circus of Power, and we have X. So here's Dwight Yoakam, we have X, and let's go through this right now. And let me grab something from the surprise bin as well. I do have some kind of random stuff over here tucked away. Let's see what I have here. Let's see what's going on with this Whitesnake album. I usually furrow some eyebrows. Whitesnake? Interesting. Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Lux. Quite right. We did a bunch of them last night. I don't think we have too many tonight. Dwight Yoakam is a 1987 U.S. specialty in shrink and hop. Nice. Dwight Yoakam, an original, $35 start. We have Whitesnake, ready and willing. Whitesnake appears to be very nice. Just a little bit of wear right there on the side. Just that little bit of strip. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the very superb vinyl. This is a very nice copy. Whitesnake is a $25 start. $25 start. And then we have X live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. X is a 1988 U.S. specialty with the company inner sleeves. EX condition, $35 start on X live at the Whiskey A Go-Go at the fabulous Sunset Strip. So there's the White, there's Whitesnake, there's X. Everybody with me? Everybody's heart beating, fingers moving. We are about to go through this bin right now. Oh boy. Let me see what's going on here. Give me 1 second. I saw a message come in. Let me take care of this right quick so he can't get on tonight. This guy, I knew he was... I got to block this guy right quick. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. Nobody that's watching right now, but it's a guy, he was a new buyer last week, and I knew when he was buying stuff, I was like, I know we're not getting paid for these records. I have a pretty good intuition, and my intuition was right, so I've went ahead and got it on where he can't watch anymore. So very stressful, very frustrating. I'll see somebody buying records, and they're doing stuff on the sale, and I'm like, this guy, he has no money. Okay, I get a good sense. He probably don't even knows what he's doing sometimes, and then it's frustrating, and then I have to block him. So we'll get messages, and then I'm like, okay, then we just got a message, and so there's always something going on, and then boom. All right, so back to business. But I saw that come in. I was like, and block it so he can't watch or say anything else tonight. Paul Simon is in VG condition, $5. Still crazy after all these years. We're going through a half-off bin. Paul Simon. There's still people crazy out there after all these years. $5. Huxton Creepers. Keep to the beat. Huxton Creepers is an 88 U.S. promo. That is $7.50. And we have Sonic Rendezvous Band, Electrophonic Tonic, a 2018 remaster. Sonic's Rendezvous Band. I don't have a genre on that, but that looks interesting. $17.50 on that. And 1994 is a 78 Monarch press. 1994 is $10. So we're going through a half off bin. First one of the night. Everything in here is half off sticker. Half off sticker on this. Next thing is Dwight Yoakam. Dwight Yoakam has a high bid of $0. We're going to make it a buy now for $35. Dwight Yoakam is a $35 buy now if anybody wants it. White Snake. White Snake has a high bid of $26. Scott Marchheim, $26. That's the high bid on White Snake. Scott Marchheim, $26. Does X have a bid? X has a bid with James Goggin for $35. James Goggin for $35. We have Nick Orlando, Sonic. Nick Orlando gets Sonic. That is sold to Nick Orlando. Clyde, you were second. Brad Bolin, you get the Dwight Yoakam buy it now for $35. And now X is a final call. $35 to James Goggin. And White Snake, only $26 was Scott Marchheim. Carol's not being blocked. No, not being blocked. No, Carol. Next record in here is No Gallagher's High Flying Birds. This is sealed $13.50. I knew he was going to have a problem when he bought a $60 record, and then he messaged us and said, hey, my wife said I can't buy this. She said I'm not allowed to buy anything. And I was like, wow, that's not good. And then he got on the rest of the week and bought like 9 more records, and I was like, okay, this isn't really good. This probably, you're going to end up getting murdered, it sounds like. It sounds like your wife has got you on some kind of very... like you must be like tied up in a closet or something. Shakedown on No Gallagher, that's sold to Shakedown. Tom Dearlove, you were second, and Chris Maggie, you were third on that one. We have Ian Dury and the Blockheads. This is called Cleaver Bastards. This is a 78 US white label promo. This is $6. Michael Nav says his wife ties him up in the closet too. That doesn't sound too fun. We have John Moore and the Expressway. John Moore is a 78 US Noise Indie album. That is $5. And we have Tex and the Horseheads. That's EX edition now, $18.50, not $19.84 on that. Next is Ian. Ian Deary sold to Brad Bolin. And we have 1994. This is EX edition, $8.50. Please stand by. Another 1994. And the Chrome Cranks, dead cool. The Chrome Cranks is a 95 US garage album. VG Plus, $12.50. $12.50. Okay, so Greg Brown on Tex and the Horseheads. We're going through a pretty hot and heavy half-off bin. Back to reality. Back to our well-to-do, good-paying customers, okay? I love first-time buyers, but if you're out there, just one thing, make sure if you're claiming records, you can actually pay for them because, as you see, we have hundreds and hundreds of other really good, well-established Coletco customers that would be buying the same records. I'd rather sell it to somebody that's actually going to pay for it than all those other records I'm going to have to resell next week that he bought. So make sure you can claim and you're actually going to pay. That's a standard rule there. Chris Knapp on Chrome Cranks. Now, Whitesnake did not get another bid. This may be one of the best deals on the auction block tonight. This is a beautiful copy, and it's sold to Scott Marchheim for $26. Scott, that's sold to you for $26. Scott Marchheim, thank you. That's gone. And X is sold to James Goggin, just that one bid for $35. That is sold. Now, next auction is Circus of Power, Vices. Circus of Power is a 1990 original sleeve EX edition, $35 start. $35 start. 1990 US pressing, original sleeve, EX edition, $35 start. We have GG Scott. Is that a claim or is that a tag? Okay, we have Tex and the Horseheads. Life's So Good. Now just $13.50. We're going through a half-off bin. Nobody go anywhere. There's 283 people watching right now. We're going to be going through bin after bin just like this. Vinyl liquidation mode right now. Lou Reed Live, VG Plus condition, now just $10. Noah, you were second on Chrome Cranks. Lou Reed is in shrink wrap. The vinyl's VG does have a saw mark, just $10 on Lou Reed. Greg Brown, he gets another text. Circus of Power is a $35 start. This is called Crazy Head Desert Orchid. Crazy Head is sealed for $6. And the Kinks Sleepwalker. The Kinks is VG condition, $5. And George Carlin, $7.50. No condition notes. We also have Brad Bolin, Sally. That is sold to Brad Bolin. Thank you, Brad. And David Bowie. Station to Station, VG condition, $12.50 for Bowie, David Bowie, tan label. The Stones, Big Hits. This one's only $7.50. It's on a blue London label in a mono jacket. Blue London label and mono jacket, $7.50 on that one. Jetstream on GC, George Carlin, so the Jetstream. Donna on the Kinks. Shane next on George Carlin. Davey Winston next on Kinks. Carla next on George Carlin. James Goggin first on Bowie. Then Chris Knapp. Then Jason Franz. John Franz on Stones. So Jason Franz on Bowie. John Franz on Stones. And then we have Tony next on Bowie. Ted next on Stones. Tav Falco's Panther Burns, $15, a 92 French pressing on blue vinyl, unreleased tracks. Alex Chilton, Jim Dickinson, $15. If anybody wants Circus of Power, $35 buy it now. That's a no bid. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now for $35. Now, this auction, the surprise auction bin over here, has great stuff on it. I'm afraid to put up this other Whitesnake album, but I'm going to try it. I've got a Dolly album to put up, and let's go to the front and see what's up with this Mazzy Star. All right, so here's 3 new auctions. I've kind of forgot about auctions, but when we're rolling with these half-off bins, I kind of put a lot of focus into these. Chris Knapp on Tav Falco, and Jesse Coulter is $10. Jesse Coulter is $10. We have Exodus. Exodus is sealed is $12.50. That's DMX. DMX. That's sealed, $12.50. All right, auction number 1, Mazzy Star, She Hangs Brightly. Mazzy Star is a 2015 U.S. reissue, sealed, $95 start. Laura says this record in near mint sells on average between $150 and $200 on Discogs. This is usually opened near mint as much as a $200 record, as low as $150. This is sealed, and we're wanting a $95 start. $95 start. Dolly, Heartbreak Express. Dolly is an original 82 Indianapolis with the original on her sleeve. Dolly, $35 start. Heartbreak Express. And Whitesnake, this is from the unadvertised surprise bin. This one, a little bit better title. Also beautiful, 1981, $35 start on Whitesnake. Come and get it. Whitesnake, come and get it. $35 start. All right, so we had what did we have? I don't know. Devin Reese. So Noah next on Stones. Carol Puckett, you were third. Devin Reese gets Circus of Power for $35. Jason Franz on DMX. Chad, who got Lou Reed? Sally Can't Dance went to Brad Bullen. Sally Can't Dance went to Brad Bullen. There's another Lou Reed in here that's unclaimed. Lou Reed Live is VG plus $10. It's unclaimed. All right, back to the top. Dro Kenji, an Urban Outfitters exclusive seal, $12.50. Jay Giles Freeze Frame, an original, nice copy, $12.50 on that. Now, James Goggin. So, James, if you were wanting this Lou Reed, he asked about it. Jason, I'm going to go ahead and give that to him. He asked about it. That's so to James Goggin. Electric Latin Love Machine. This is EX edition. I thought it was something new, but this is actually a vintage, original ABC. It's a Moog, I guess like a electric synthesizer, Latin, 1969 maybe, $7.50. Ted Keaton on Jay Giles, freeze frame, centerfold. Wings, McCartney, London Town, no condition notes, VG plus jacket, $17.50 on that. Let them in. And Kim Foley and Ben Vaughn, King of Saturday Night, a 1995 press, only time on vinyl. Only time on vinyl, $15. Tracy Sorger on Latin Love Machine, then Edwin, then Brad. Basie meets Bond. This is now just $10. This is Count Basie doing James Bond themes in shrink, beautiful vinyl, $10. I paid more. Boy, I think, I don't know, when I kept mine, we had one stickered one night, or we sold one night for like $40. Blink 182. Big markdown on this, $27.50 off. That makes it $27.50. It's a sealed Blink 182 on pink and white marble vinyl, now $27.50. Jetstream gets Count Basie. Clyde, you were second. And then we have Coheed and Cambria. Wow, $40 off makes this $40. Coheed and Cambria is now just $40. That's a tour exclusive on cloudy orange vinyl. Shakedown gets Blink 182, and Kim Foley sold to Fred Cardinal. Let's update all 3 auctions. So we had Mazzy Star, Dolly, and Whitesnake. Mazzy Star has one bid with Greg Brown, a great price right now, probably half of retail at $100. Whitesnake got two bids, $35 and $40. Derek Lepper has Whitesnake at $40. Ted Keaton, you're out. And he says he's done. And Dolly, we're looking for a $35 start. Final call before I make it a buy it now. Fred, you were second on Blink-182. Tear Down the Walls, Martin and Neil, a 64 mono folk album. Vince Martin and Fred Neil, $16.50. The price I'm saying is the half off price. Next is Dion, Born to Be with You. Dion is now $18.50 VG Plus condition. And Brethren, Moment of Truth. This is EX, $11.50. Brethren, $11.50. This is VG condition, $10. This is Linda Tillery. And Linda is a 77 Soul Funk album, VG, $10. Also, Flashman. Flashman is a 77 US Glam album, EX condition, $6.50. And Fever Tree is in VG condition, $50. All right, so XTC, great price, sold for $100. Or excuse me, Massey Star, Greg Brown, that's sold you for $100. Dolly is a buy now for $35, and Whitesnake is sold for $40. And the winning bidder on Whitesnake at $40 was Derek Lepper. Derek, that is sold to you for $40. Derek Lepper, that is gone and sold to you. How much is Coheed? Xavier. Coheed, we're in the middle of a half off, Ben. This was originally $79.99, a tour exclusive on Cloudy Orange vinyl. Now it is just $40. We also have Dexter Gordon, Landslide. Dexter Gordon is now $15. And Steve Kuhn and Ecstasy, Motility. EX edition, $5 on that. And then John Fogerty, center field, Put Me In Coach, $12.50. What year is Brev? Brethren? Brethren. What year is this from? There is no year anywhere on this album. I can't identify that unless we look it up. Fred Carnell, Coheed and Cambria. Let me make sure Xavier doesn't want it. And then also somebody else asked. David Hoy gets Dexter Gordon. John Franz wants John Fogerty. John gets John. We have 19 Hot Country Request. This is now $7.50. Also, the Kinks, One for the Road, now $12.50. Live Kinks, Don Williams Volume 2, $5, and Louisiana's LaRoe, that is sealed for $10. So, Fred Carnell, you get Coheed and Cambria for that $40 price. Xavier says pass. Thank you for letting me know you're passing. And Moondog is only $12.50. Some of his originals can be hundreds of dollars. We had an original Moondog one time on, I think we sold it for like $400 or $500 on Discogs. Some of his original, very desirable stuff can get pricey. All right, we got one of the most rarest and desirable, speaking of rare and desirable Willie Nelson albums you can get, which is right here. Let's go ahead and put this up. But first, we have Moondog, $12.50. Dolly is our only no bid for tonight. Dolly is a no bid, $35. It is an original with the original on the sleeve. Let me set this over here. Oh, I forgot about these auctions. I still got this U2 picture disc. I got another Dolly. I got Parliament Funkadelic, and I've got an original Beastie Boys License to Ill. That's some more stuff. Plus the surprise bin, which has some Warrants, some Kiss, some Venom, some UFO, some White Snakes, some White Lines, some Kiss. So just stand by. You never know what I might put up. How much was Brethren? Brethren was $11.50. Wow. There's a lot right here that I thought would sell. The Country Comp, the Kinks, Don Williams, Louisiana's LaRoe. There we go. Jason Franz on Hit Country, Hot Country. That is sold to Jason Franz. Thank you. Next is Ray Charles, Hot Club, Lord, oh Lord. Excuse me, Ray Collins. Ray Collins is now, wow, $32.50. This was $64.99. It's a 2007 German press. That's now $32.50. Edwin sold on Brethren. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Greg Lee on Don Williams. That's sold to Greg Lee. Couple more records. Bob Seger, a Euro copy, $15, no condition notes. And Bob Dylan, also no condition notes, $13.50. So yeah, this is one of the more difficult Willie Nelson albums to obtain. This is a 1968 U.S. Rockaway press of Good Times. So probably if you were to rank Willie Nelson albums on probably rare and desirability, this is 1 or 2. maybe number 1 or number 2. Laura says it's a nice EX, maybe close to VG plus, so we've gave it a grade of EX minus. It's a 1968 Rockaway press, $125 start. And she made a note, VG and even lower grade copies consistently sell for $100. This one's an EX copy, EX minus, $125 start on Willie Nelson, good times. Nice copies usually always bring 150 or more. I consider that a pretty nice copy. 125 on that. Ice Cube, the Predator. This is a sealed, out-of-print copy. It's a $55 start. Ice Cube is sealed. A 2023, the Predator, $55 start. And Celtic Frost, Into the Pandemonium. Celtic Frost is a 2017 UK reissue. Sealed. It's like a 2LP kind of deluxe. $35 start. The original album remastered with bonus material, book, and 2 posters. That is a $35 start. If anybody new's out there watching, welcome. We are going through a half-off discount bin. This is CollectCo Live. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. I got to have some hydration right quick. I'm hydrated. Now I need water. Ice Cube has bids for 55, 55, 55. Willie's 1 1/4, or as they say up north, $1.25. I just can't talk like that because I'm from the South. And Rita Coolidge, Satisfied. Rita Coolidge is $5. Also, David Bowie, wow, now just $20. It's an 83 pressing of Pinups. This album originally came out, I think, in 73. That's an 83 European press of Pinups. Nice, no condition, so it's $20. Jimi Hendrix is $17.50. Johnny Cash, Boom Chicka Boom. That's one you won't see very often. $17.50 on Johnny Cash. Hank Williams Jr. is $15. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Wow, there's some nice looking records in here. Not only great titles, but really great looking condition. That's in Shrink Wrap. Don Williams is $5. Jerry Jeff is $10. Jerry Jeff Walker. And the Supremes sing Rodgers and Hart. An original MoFi with the MoFi inner sleeve. $7.50. Wow, that was a great run of some titles there to finish the bin. I'm about to break over even more. But first things first, update on our auction. So Willie's 125. Ice Cube had bids for 55, 55, and 55. Shane Devers was first. Derek and John, you're out. And then James Goggin first to David Bowie. Brent, you were second. James Cohorn on JC for Johnny Cash. And then we have Shane next, then Brent. Tom Dearlove third on Bowie. Greg Lee on Jerry Jeff Walker. Derek's out on Ice Cube. Greg Beddinger wants Paul Simon. That was the first record for $5. Celtic Frost as a bid, and Brad Bolin wants the Supremes. Fred, you were late on David Bowie. All right, that crate is definitely worthy of a recap because there's still some fantastic stuff still left in here. Everything's half off sticker. One more fast run through in case you missed the beginning or you overlooked something. And then I'm going to grab some more, okay? First thing is Huxton Creepers is $7.50. 1994 was $10. That one's self-titled. John Moore and the Expressway, that one's $5. Also 1994, Please Stand By, EX 850. This was Crazy Head Desert Orchid. That was sealed, $6. And Jesse Coulter, That's the Way a Cowboy Rocks and Rolls. Jesse, $10. Nobody bid on Willie. $125, buy it now. Pretty good price if you don't have that in your Willie collection. A nice Willie for $125. Dolly's still available for a $35 buy it now. So nobody contested Shane's bid on Ice, right? There was 3 $55 bids and then nothing else, correct? That's correct. So Shane, you get that for $55. And Celtic Frost is at $37. New bids going on that. It was at $35 with Ron, now $37. Also, Dro Kinji, Urban Outfitters exclusive, $12.50 sealed. Paul McCartney Wings, London Town, $17.50. Martin and Neil is $16.50. Dion is now $18.50. $18.50 on that one. We have Linda Tilry, VG condition, $10. Flashman, EX edition, $6.50. Fever Tree was VG condition, $5. Steve Kuhn and Ecstasy, EX edition, $5. The Kinks is $12.50. Louisiana's LaRoe is sealed for $10. Moondog is still available for $12.50. Ray Collins was $32.50. Bob Seeger, $15, working on those night moves. Bob Dylan Street Legal, $13.50. Rita Coolidge, $5. Jimi Hendrix was $17.50. Hank Williams Jr. 5.0 shrink wrap and hop sticker. Original on her sleeve, nice. $15 on that. Don Williams, especially for you, also in shrink, nice. $5. All right, let's get another crate rolling. We're about to put up new auctions as well. Let's pull from the same batch. Uh-oh, I see a batch of, oh no. I see a batch of some jazz albums. I'm gonna mix them up. I'll put a few in this one, then I'll probably do some more later. Oh boy. All right, let me pull some stuff over here though as well. Some pretty good titles. I think those came from here. Yeah, there's some good titles in here again. So let's do these. And let's go ahead and knock out these and these. So I think a lot of these have, I think, either only been gone through once. I don't know if we ever even recapped this stuff that we're going through half off. So this might have been stuff that was only shown once very quickly and then it's never been shown again. Or it's been shown buy it now best offer and then put away for a few months. That's probably what's happened with a lot of these titles. Let me mix in some of these. I'll put that one randomly in there. I got a couple of these looks like jazz albums that was left over. Oh boy, that's a good one. Let's put that one. I'll make that the very first record. And then let's mix in a few of these right here in the middle. And let's go through this bin. Here we have it. Celtic Frost still getting bids. Welcome everybody. Mazzy Star. Mazzy Star sold for one bid, $100, which was a great deal. That album usually sells for $150, $200. Only one person bid for $100, and it's already sold. Celtic Frost was at $40, $42, $45, and Michael Rudolph wants the Rita Coolidge from the last bin. If anybody else decides you want anything else from the last bin, let me know. Rita Coolidge is sold for $5. Okay, let's go through some half-off stuff. Jackie McLean, Demon's Dance, a tone poet, now just $17.50. We're going through a half-off bin. Bimbo Jim Reeves, that's an original mono RCA record, $10. And we have Tony Joe White continued. Tony Joe White is $10. And Changes, David Bowie, like a hits comp. Changes one, $17.50. Very nice, no condition notes. Also, Mink DeVille, sealed, $10. Mink DeVille, sealed, 10 doll hairs. All right, and then we got an OG Beastie Boys going up for auction. This is an original 1986 Carrollton Press, EX condition. What in the world? Nice, Def Jam. Just has a couple stray scuffs on it, making it EX. $45 start. This is Beastie Boys. That is Licensed to Ill. That's an original, $45 start on that. Let's go back up the top. Celtic Frost was at $45. We pulled Rita. And then Edwin looks like he was about to bid again on Celtic Frost. He said out. So final call on Celtic Frost with Ron Bart for $45. Next is Brian Meyer said Steve Kuhn ? That is the next comment. And Steve Kuhn, he's probably inquiring about this. Steve Kuhn and Ecstasy Motility, Gold Stamp promo. Brian Myers, that's $5. David Mark wants the Fever Tree from the last bin. David Mark claiming Fever Tree from the last bin. That is right here, I think. Fever Tree, right here. Yes, Fever Tree, and that was VG condition, $5. So did David Mark. And then the first thing in here was Jared Inc. on JM. Jackie McLean. Jared gets Jackie for that half-off price of $17.50. DJ Dodge gets David Bowie, then James Goggin, and then Beastie Boys have opening bids for $50, $50, $55, $58, and Fred Carnell on Mink DeVille. All right, and I think I can get one more record in here before I set this crate off the table. Celtic Frost is officially sold to Ron Bart for $45. I've made this crate probably almost too heavy. Sorry in advance, Melanie. It's not too bad. She's probably stronger than me. All right, and let's grab an empty crate over here. So, let's start filling up another one. As you can see, we're about to go through a pretty sick half-off bin. There's Beastie Boys. Lots of bidders on that. And I've got some new stuff over here. This is a U2 live concert bootleg picture disc. Wow, U2 and Bob Dylan. It's split. What a weird thing. Oh, they're playing at the same place. John says this is a U2, Bob Dylan, unofficial, Los Angeles Sports Arena, April 20th, 1987. There's U2, and there's Bob Dylan. U2, Bob Dylan. I'm assuming this is the original plastic. It's got a label or sticker barely hanging on. Boy, it's about to fall off. I hate to peel it off, but it's barely hanging on there. $25 start. If that falls off, I'll just tuck it back down in there. $25 start on that. Never seen that before. Obviously, it's music. Dylan and U2 at the LA Sports Arena, 87. $25 start on that. All right, so I've started a half-off bin. There's only two things left in here. Jim Reeves is an original mono from 1957. $10 on that. And then Tony Joe White, no condition notes, also $10. Let's keep going. We have A Decade of Decay, an 88 Australian import jazz rock album, $12.50. The Manhattan Transfer coming out. Manhattan Transfer, $5. B.B. King, this is B.B. King, Lucille Had a Baby, an 89 UK, $12.50. Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon, The Kinks, VG Condition, $12.50. And Crosby, Stills and Nash, VG Plus, $7.50. CSN, Original Winter Sleeve, $7.50. Crosby and Nash, The Win on the Water, back-to-back CSN, VG, $5. I'm assuming Steve Kuhn. Who asked about Steve Kuhn earlier? Brian Myers. Brian, I'm assuming you didn't want that. I'm going to put it back in the last bin. So no condition notes means an EX to near mint minus record. Technically EX plus. So the way we've been able to go through records really fast is we don't grade stuff that's nice condition. So we don't say anything about it, a.k.a. no condition notes. So I only mention a grade when it's less than an EX plus or near mint minus record. For anybody new watching. So when I say VG, it's in VG. If I don't say anything, or a.k.a. I do say no condition notes, that means it's going to be a very clean record. There's nothing to fret over. There's some people that pass on all check condition records. There's some people that don't want anything unless it's absolutely, by our standards, non-check condition notes. However, there'll be some people agree. There's 281 people watching right now. Some of our VG Plus records, even our VG records, they're going to play and sound great. We try to do, as most people should that sell records, conservative grading. But we have sold some VG Plus. Heck, I've put on some VG Plus stuff here at the store to listen to, and there's hardly any noise. But most of it is visual, and we just don't take any chances, and we grade like that. So that is, that's a grading definition for anybody new watching. Okay, so let's go back up the top because there's a lot of activity. The Beastie Boys got up to $65 with Chris Keller. That's an original license deal. You got to fight for your right. And then Bob Dylan, or U2, got bids for $25, $25, $25. Larry Smith first on JR. JR was for Jim Reeves. That's sold to Larry Smith. Michael Nath on B.B. King. Shane Devers second. Fred Cardinal first on Decay. And then DJ Dodge, you're first on CSN. He wants the first one where they're on the boat. Melissa Bailey first on the Kinks. That's a classic. And U2 has a new bid for $26. So Sunnyland Slim is VG Plus 750, plays the Ragtime Blues. And Grapefruit Deep Water, VG Condition 750, Grapefruit Deep Water. It has a promo sticker, yellow RCA 750, Michael on Sunnyland. So final call on the big one here, Beastie Boys, always getting asked about, especially an original copy. Chris Keller has it for $65. EX, it's at $65. Chris Keller, $65. EX original. The YouTube Bob Dylan picture disc is at $28. Brent, you were second on Sunnyland. And continuing, Hackensack West, Anthony Wilson. This is a 2024 Coherent Records, now $25. It was $49.99. We have Joe Jackson, Look Sharp. Joe Jackson is VG Condition, $5. And The Who, It's Hard, EX Condition, $9. Eminence Front, The Who is EX Condition, $9. Mother Earth, Living with the Animals. Mother Earth is $5. And the Bluegrass Cardinals, Home is Where the Heart Is. The Bluegrass Cardinals, $6.50. All right, so Beastie Boys, new bid, Chris Keller, you've been outbid. Bob Dylan, U2, 29.30, now 35. David Hoy. David, I had a feeling you'd get that one. That's so to David Hoy. James Goggin picking up The Who, It's Hard. Hit songs on there. Eminence Front and Athena. Good Old Country Gospel, $7.50. Chet Atkins is on here. Dolly Parton, Connie Smith, $7.50 on that. John Gollin on GR. GR was for GR was for, what was GR? Mother Earth. I almost pulled grapefruit, but that's GF. Let me know what GR was. And then we have the Birds, Farther Along. The Birds is in shrink wrap, $12.50, Farther Along. The Birds, Farther Along. And Tyzik, Prophecy. Tyzik is now $10. It's a put on. Eminence Front. That's right. All right, next auction. We have going up for bid right now. I'm going to pull out a random Kiss record and see what we have here. Boy, it looks nice. It's a gold stamp promo, too. Very cool. We have Kiss Unmasked. Ooh, let's see what we have here, folks. First of all, we need to put it back in its inner sleeve if it's in here. Where's the inner sleeve at? This thing don't have an inner sleeve. It's in beautiful condition. Beautiful condition. It has the poster, the merch insert, but I don't see an inner sleeve. Let me go get an inner sleeve behind the counter. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this came with a custom inner sleeve. It is a gold stamp promo. It has not been cleaned. We will clean it. It's going to be a $35 start. Kiss Unmasked. I'm behind the counter over here trying to find inner sleeves. There's hopefully some over here somewhere. I got to find one for that other band. Is there a new pack over there? Boy, I know one. Okay, here we go. I got to get on the phone with one of my distributors. We need hundreds of packs of MoFi inner sleeves. By the way, if anybody wants a pack, let me know right now. If anybody wants a pack. MoFi inner sleeves from MoFi. Packs of 50, $26.99. Packs of 50, $26.99. MoFi inner sleeves. Okay, so unmasked. We'll give it a good cleaning, but I'm looking at it. There's this dust on it. It's nice. It's EX Plus. There's a scuff right there, but it just looks like a scuff from the inner side of the jacket probably. All right, so that's we'll get that cleaned. That's nice. There's the merch insert. There's the correct merch insert. And here is the very killer poster. Very cool. A lot of people. That's a common question. But unfortunately, and very oddly, no inner sleeve. And there's the gold stamp promo, long for promotion. Has a little bit of a couple stress creases right there. That will have a lot of activity. Okay, let me update since I put that up. So John Gollin had put JR or GR, and that was for grapefruit. So John Gollin got grapefruit. Beastie Boys 67. George Delisle on the Bluegrass Cardinals. Beastie Boys 67. Donna was first on the Birds. Beastie Boys 68. Susie, no, Beastie Boys is not a club. Nope, this is a U.S. original retail copy. U.S. original retail copy. And then Kiss 3540, 3550, Beastie Boys 70, Kiss 55. Now the last bit on this, I believe, was with Brent Robley. Edwin Blom has it for $36. Edwin's in. Brent, you're out on that. Edwin does have the U2 Bob Dylan split picture disc. Back to the half off. Daryl Hall, Foolish Pride. That's a 5-inch single. It's $5. It's a 12-inch single. $5 on that. Bob Dylan's at $36. Houston Jump, Floyd Dixon. Floyd Dixon is $7.50. $7.50. He was already at $36. The high bid is at $36 on that. And John Lennon, Sometime in New York City, EX edition, $14. John Lennon, Yoko Ono, Sometime in New York City, EX edition, $14. How can you get an autographed Pablo Cruz? I've actually been stashing away a couple. I think what we might have to do is I've been trying to figure out something to do with them, something unique. I don't know. I've been stashing away Pablo Cruz albums, but I'm going to think of something to do with them. I don't know what, but I haven't figured it out. So maybe something charity, maybe auction them off, sign them and auction them off and do something charitable. That's kind of been my most recent idea, but I hadn't figured it out yet. So I'm noodling on that, okay? I am thinking on that. So back up to the top, we have Beastie Boys, Kiss, Bob Dylan, Kiss, Bob Dylan, Tony Murphy on John Lennon, Kiss is at 65, U2, and D.K. Evans, you were second on Lennon. Back to the bin, 20 Miles, I'm a Lucky Guy. 20 Miles is an 88 U.S. Garage album sealed. $10 on 20 Miles, I'm a Lucky Guy. We have Tom Rapp. Tom Rapp, that's from Pearls Before Swine. $10 on Tom Rapp. And Ian Brennan, Twisting by the Pool. Ian Brennan is an 88 rock album. $5 on that. And wow, Trout Mask Replica. It's a new copy. 180 gram, but now it's only $30. It's a sealed reissue. Paul says most likely from 2000. $30 on that. And Willis Allen Ramsey is a 77 Terre Haute. This is a $20. $20 on that. $20 on that. Willis Allen Ramsey. Garrett Seifert on Trout. Garrett, right off the bat, gets that. So let's go left to right. I want to clarify our auctions because there's some good ones up. Really good ones up. And we're in a great bin of half off. Really good half off. First thing is this OG pressing of Beastie Boys, License to Ill. A solid EX. And the last bid I had was Aaron Civic for $71. Aaron Civic at $71. EX. Now, Edwin's putting U2 and Brent's putting Bob Dylan. But they're bidding on the same thing. One side is U2, one side's Bob Dylan. Live at the LA Sports Arena, evidently. And that has a high bid of $40 of Edwin Blom. Chris is back in on Beastie Boys. And then we found an OG Kiss Unmasked, an original with poster, with merch insert, gold stamp promo. And the last bid was $65 with Tony Wade. $65 with Tony Wade. That's the high bid on that. And then Willie Nelson is $125. And that is my best price. Willie's $125. Good times. That's $125. Thank you. Here's a putback from earlier. If anybody wants it, Cage the Elephant, Neon Peel. That is sealed for $29.99 on clear vinyl. That's a new arrival from tonight if anybody wants it. Cage the Elephant, Neon Peel, sealed, $29.99 if anybody wants it. Just FYI. All right. So back to the bin. We're about to sell Kiss. And Brent Robley wants Cage the Elephant. And that was the one Bob Riger put back earlier. So, Bob, that has successfully been removed from your ticket. And that is sticker price, by the way. That's sold to Brent Robley. Okay, moving on. Half off. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. $12.50 on Tony Joe White. And Cool and Together, Black Rock Funk Soul. This is a 2011 Light in the Attic pressing. Now just $15. Now just $15. And then Canyon Spree, Garden of Evil, sealed $7.50. A 2015 German Garage Psych album, sealed $7.50. And the Siegel Schwarl Band, 953 West, also sealed copy, $12.50. They're still bidding on Beach Boys. Edwin is out on U2, so Brent has that for $42 on U2 and Bob Dylan. And then Kiss. Did anybody else bid? I hadn't seen anybody really say out much. So I'm going to give that just a few more seconds. Tony Wade has it for $65. Chris Knapp gets Lita. And that was Light in the Attic. That's sold to Chris Knapp, Light in the Attic. Donna wants Siegel Schwarl. Those are sold. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Melanie, The Good Book, $5 on Melanie. Also, Neil Young Trans is $10. Chris Knapp also wants the German Psych album. That's this right here, Canyon Spree, also sold to Chris Knapp. Arnett Cobb, Jazz, Party Time. Analog Productions, now just $17.50. Analog Productions, great price on that. Genevieve Wait, Romance is on the Rise, 1974. 1974, that's $10. And Super Oldies Volume 4 with the Letterman and Quicksilver and Bobby Gentry and Steve Miller and People and the Crystal Mansion. That's a 2LP, $10. Garrett Seifert on Cobb. That's sold to Garrett Seifert. Patrick Lear on AP. That's Analog Productions. Patrick, you're second. Let's go ahead and sell Tony Wade, the Kiss album, Unmasked. That's sold to Tony Wade for that winning bid of $65. Very nice. Let me put that in here. We'll have to put that in a new sleeve. Melanie keeps sleeves back there in the back. We'll take care. I've actually got a whole box right here next to me, but I'll have to open it up. We'll get that in a new sleeve for you. Thank you. And then Brent Robley, this is sold to you. Interesting piece there. That's sold to you for $42. And then we got the Beastie Boys. I'm about to sell it. Chris Keller, that's been up for a while, a lot of bids. $75 on the Beastie Boys. Next is the Platters, 25th anniversary. The Platters is $5. One from the Heart, Tom Waits and Crystal Gale. That's a soundtrack they did. That's now $15. Also, the Beat Farmers, Tales of the New West. Beat Farmers is $12.50. The soundtrack to Guess Who's Coming to Dinner, that's $12.50. Guess Who's Coming to Dinner. And Kilowatts is a 2005 yellow vinyl. That's a punk album. Circuit Breaker Love, $10 on that. New bid on Beastie Boys, Aaron Civic, $10. I'm going to put this back here so I can show this to you. It's on colored vinyl. All right. Details on Trans and details on Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys, Tom, I may have missed your bid, but there's new bids anyway. Now it's at 76 and now it's at 78. First is details on Genevieve. Genevieve is in shrink wrap, 1974. No condition notes is $10. It's on a white label promo on Paramount, it says. And then Trans was the Neil Young album. Trans is $10. Also no condition notes. Also with the original sleeve and also $10. Beastie Boys is now at 80. And the Essential Jimi Hendrix, Volume 2. A great Hendrix comp. No condition notes, $17.50. Edwin wants Genevieve. Shakedown wants Trans. Beastie Boys at A2. We still got great auctions to run. And the next one, we sold one of these earlier tonight. I think it brought well over, what did it bring? It brought like well over $50 maybe. Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live, $25 start. $25 start. Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live. Next is George Scherer on Jimi Hendrix. Larry Smith on One. One is One from the Heart, sold to Larry Smith. Christopher Nagy, second on Hendrix. Ace is sealed. Beastie Boys is 82. Next auction, let's finish up some of the stuff that Laura actually got tagged for us tonight. I've been doing some of the surprise stuff, and we have the Unicorns. The Unicorns is a 2014 U.S. reissue. It's sealed, limited edition on pink and black vinyl. These have recently sold as much to $100 recently, sealed. We're going to put this one up for a $75 start. This is sealed, the Unicorns, on pink and black colored vinyl. And this one's called WWCOHWWG. Who will cut our hair when we're gone? The Unicorns is a $75 start. Kilowatts. Greg Lee, we've already sold. Jimmy, Beastie Boys still getting bids. And Garrett Seipert wants Kilowatts. Edwin wants to put back Genevieve. Genevieve is being put back by Edwin Blom. That's only a $5,000 restocking fee. Let's go through these very quickly one more time. The Unicorns is a $75 start. First thing is first, though. Give me 1 second. I got to do something over here on my phone right quick before I forget. Okay. Ace, no bids on Ace Frehley. Wow. I should have sold it to the backup bidder earlier, but I didn't realize I had another one. Just a $25 start. I'm pretty sure the last one sold for like $50 or $60 earlier. Final call on that, $25 start. I got a Venom album here. And we've already got a few other auctions. What else do I have? Blink-182. We got Elvis. John Prine. I'm checking to see what else Laura has tagged here. And then I got a whole other crate of surprises I've been digging out of. All right, Aaron Civic, you're out on Beastie Boys. Quick recap here. Tony Joe White, $10. Paul has endorsed the Unicorns. The Manhattan Transfer, $5. Crosby Nash, VG, $5. Joe Jackson, VG, $5. Mother Earth, $5. Good Old Country Gospel, $7.50. Tyzik Prophecy, $10. Daryl Hall, that's a 12-inch single. Foolish Pride, $5. Floyd Dixon, VG, $7.50. 20 Miles, I'm a Lucky Guy, a Garage album sealed, $10. Tom Rapp, $10. Paul had made a note, Pearls Before Swine. Ian Brennan is $5. Willis Allen Ramsey is now $20. This was $39.99 on Shelter. Paul had that one marked as a 77 Terre Haute. New bid on Beastie Boys, new bid on Ace. Tony Joe White, now $12.50, gold stamp promo. Melanie is $5. Chris Knapp wants 20 Miles. Sold to Chris Knapp. I had a feeling you didn't see that one. This is a Super Oldies Volume 2 comp. $10 on Sleepy Oldies. Those are Capital artists. That's a 2LP compilation. The Platters is $5. The Beat Farmers is $12.50. We have Music by Duval. That's a soundtrack to Who's Coming to Dinner, $12.50. And Genevieve is still available for $10. All right, Ace Frehley does have a bid. When I come back, I'm selling it for $25. They're still bidding on the Beastie Boys. Give me 1 second, Lucas, on Unicorn, and I will get you updated on that. But first thing is first. First thing is first. And we have more half-off records. Let's go ahead and do it right now. So first thing is first is what I've been saying over and over. Let's go ahead and fill up some more half-off bins. Let's put a handful out of there. Let's do a handful out of here. A handful from here, a handful from there. Let's do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yep, let me pull a few from here. Let's get a couple of those other, it's going to make me sick, jazz titles. I'm looking at a couple. There's a couple I'm going to bring over and just take offers. Some of these are too expensive. I'm looking at them. I'll pull that one out. I'll do that one. And then the others I'll just bring over here. I got two more, and I'll take offers on them. But let's go ahead and get rolling. Half off records. Here we have it. First thing is, who was the other Beastie Boys bidder? Chris Keller. Chris already bid 87. Aaron, you're out. You bid 85 twice. Chris Keller's already at 87. Ace Frehley, only one bid for $25. Pretty sure we auctioned the same record earlier tonight for like 57. That's sold for 25. And Lucas, the Unicorns. The Unicorns is a 2014 limited edition, 1500 on pink and black vinyl, sealed, $75 start. I'm about to make it a buy it now. Next auction. Sorry, I got something on my lip. Ow. Okay. Venom, Son of Satan. $30 start. Rare and unreleased Venom. $30 start. That's now up for bid. All right, continuing with half-off titles here. Right now, without further ado. First thing is David Bowie Tonight, 12-inch single, $7.50 on Bowie. Blue Ridge Rangers, that's with Tom Fogerty of CCR, $12.50 on Blue Ridge Rangers. Sinatra's Greatest Hits, the early years, $7.50. The Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, $17.50 on the Stones, Black and Blue, $17.50 on that. Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, VG Plus $10. And The Birth of the Beatles, La Grande Storia del Rock, the Beatles comp, no condition notes, $10 on that. And Country Winners of the 50s, that's a Columbia House comp, $5. So if anybody wants the Unicorns, it's a $75 buy it now. Venom's a $30 start, and guess what? They're still going back and forth on the Beastie Boys. Now it's at $90 with Aaron Civic. The Best of the Best, that's another country comp, yep, $7.50 on that. And next is Belly Dance with Habiba. Belly Dance, and it looks like she signed it. Regards to a great girl, Habiba. It's autographed by Habiba, only $20. And Paul Anka is $5. Belly Dance and autographed. What will they think of next? I'm going to take a drink of just Dasani recycled water. Give me 1 second. I am in desperate need of it. All right, sorry, I had to do something on my phone right quick. Now, back to the top. Larry Smith on Paul Anka. Venom has a bid for $30. And we have Beastie Boys. I'm waiting to see if Chris Keller's back in. Chris, you're out. Aaron has it for $90. Chris is back in for $92. Nancy Griffith, Poet in My Window. Nancy Griffith is now $17.50. We also have Somewhere in Time soundtrack, music by John Barry, $7.50, and Lost in the Stars original cast album. $10 on Lost in the Stars. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, with the insert, that's $7.50. And Gene Summers, Live in Scandinavia, an '84 Swedish import rockabilly album, $9 on Gene Summers. $9 on Gene Summers. Our next auction is Dolly Parton, Rainbow. A 1987 U.S. Carrollton gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve. Dolly is a $35 start. An 87 U.S. Carrollton gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this album. There's the gold stamp promo. There's Dolly, and Dolly is a $35 start. Back to the bin. Beastie Boys 92, Beastie Boys 94. Patrick Lear on Rod Stewart. We have Patrick second on Rod Stewart. Wow, Patrick Lear first, Patrick Smith second. And we have Lobie Load. Wow, this is 50, 80. This is, let me do some math here in my head right quick. Hold on, 70, processing, 50. This is $65. $65. I don't have that price too often. Half off of $129.99. Lobie Load is a 74 Australian hard rock. Paul says rare and good. So if someone doesn't buy that, it sounds like it's bound for Discogs. Willie Nelson is a $125 buy it now. Good times. $125 buy it now. And we have Crosby Nash. That's a sealed Walmart exclusive on clear vinyl. Wow. Now just $12.50. That's a great price. Jim Neighbors is $5. Everything is Beautiful. Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls is $5. And Bob Seger is VG Plus, $12.50. That's Stranger in Town with the inner sleeve. So Venom is sold, one bid $30, and that's sold to Paul Richards. Paul, that's sold you for $30. Dolly is a $35 start if anybody wants in. And Jackie McLean is a Tone Poet. Tone Poet, Jackie McLean, $17.50. Tommy McFlanagan, over. 2022, oh, I grabbed the wrong one. This is $45 off, which makes it $45. This is Prestige 7134, Tommy Flanagan Trio overseas. Analog Productions, now just $45. It was $89.99. George Scherer on Bob Seger, that sold. Christopher Nagy, second on Bob Seger. Dwayne Caldwell, sold on the sealed Crosby. Jared Inc. on JM for Jackie McLean. Then Patrick Lear. Nobody bid on Dolly. $35 buy it now. Dolly is a $35 buy it now. Gold stamp promo, top condition. $35 buy it now on that. Let's put Dolly away. So there's two Dollys that didn't get bids. There's the Willie Nelson for $1.25. And what else is in the no-sale pile? Dolly, and then Unicorn. So those are all still available. Tommy Flanagan is sold to Thomas. Thomas gets Tommy. That was for $45. Big discount on that one. And he's officially out on the Beastie Boys. Aaron Civic gets that for $100 on the button. Beastie Boys sold for $100. That is gone. Let's go through a couple more. The Invisible Teardrops is sealed. A garage album, $7.50. Chris Christopherson, Easter Island, $7.50. And Fred Neil is a 2020 record store day, $15. $15 on that. So first, next auction. We had one of these earlier. Let's put up another one. We also have The Who, a super disc. And we have a what? Let's go to the front here. What else did I pull out earlier? Garth Brooks. Somebody just asked about Garth. Yeah. Garth is tough to get. First things first. Chris Knapp on Teardrops. That's right here. There's Chris Christopherson. There is Fred Neil. We have Charlie Musselwhite on our Hooli. $10 on Charlie Musselwhite. That's going back down south. So Garth Brooks is a 1991 U.S. club. A very scarce record. Garth Brooks is sealed. It's never been opened. It's a $135 start. Garth Brooks is sealed. A $135 start. Rope in the Wind. A 91 U.S. club copy. That's now for bid. Ace Frehley, Record Store Day, Spaceman picture disc. $25 start with the poster practically, I guess you could call that new. $25 on Ace Frehley. And then we have The Who, Who Are You? This is a 1980 U.S. half-speed master sealed. The half-speed super disc sealed, $45 start. That's up for bid.
First is Charlie Musselwhite, the Patrick Lear, John Prine. I'll get that rolling next. So 135, 25, and 45 are the starting bids on those. We have Lee Morgan, the Rajah. Lee Morgan is now $20. Another Tone Poet. That's now just $20. Also, Pharaon, Shadows on a Dime. EX Edition, $7.50. Spitting Image is VG Plus, $5. And Santana Caravanserai, $6.50. There is some cover wear there. Santana is $6.50. And Rodney Crowell, VG Plus, $9. Garrett Cypert on Fred Neal. That's sold to Garrett Cypert. Thomas Ujar on Lee Morgan. Jared Inc. was second. And we have Buddy Spicer and Friends yesterday and today. VG Condition, $50. Okay, Willie, $150. Willie is $125. No more, no less. That is a very firm price. That is actually a great deal at $125. The Legend of Charlie Poole. Charlie Poole is $10. And Faces Long Player, EX Edition. That's now $19. $19 on that. Ace Frehley has one bid for $25. I'm about to sell it. No bid on Garth, no bid on The Who. Next auction or next record is $15. This is the Lynn Rockers, a 1989 German rockabilly album. That is $15. And Hudson Maker is a 2004 French rockabilly album. That's sealed for $10. Badlands Slingers, that is Rockabilly Looser. That is $12.50. And Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Clapton's in VG Plus condition. I Shot the Sheriff, $12.50. Ace Frehley sold to Paul Stevens for $25. That's sold. We have Patrick C. Smith first on Faces for half off of the $37.99. Garth is a $135 buy it now if anybody wants it. I feel like that's a pretty solid price too. $130. I'd like to get the comps on that. I feel like that's a really good price for that. $135 for Garth Brooks, and The Who is sealed. That's a $45 buy it now on The Who. First is Rick Harrington on Clapton. That's sold. Patrick Lear second. And we have 14 prime numbers. That's now $10. That's the prime Meridials. $10 on that. And George Benson in flight. George Benson's $5. Let's get some new auctions going right now. And the next new auctions are what? We're about to find out. I'm about to put them up. I'm over here walking towards them right now. And we have Parliament. Let's do Mothership Connection. What's going on with a Slipknot? Wow, it's a 2009 pressing. That's one of the older reissues. Let's put up Slipknot, and then I promise John Prine. Here we go. Without further ado, okay, so first thing is first. John Gollin put The Who. John, you want The Who, right, for $45. That's sold to John Gollin. Brian Myers on George Benson, and that's already sold. First is Parliament, Mothership Connection. We've got the Funk. An unusual no-condition record, no check condition marks, no condition notes. With the original Casablanca sleeve, it does have a clip corner. Parliament is a $35 start. Parliament, $35 start. Slipknot. Slipknot is a 2009 press, which is unusual. 2009. It does have the original inner sleeve. Slipknot, their self-titled debut. Black vinyl, $35 on Slipknot. Slipknot. And John Prine. John Prine is a 79 US specialty. VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start that for $25. Garth Brooks, that's better than George Benson. So George Benson was called In Flight. It's $5, Chris Knapp. That's still available. He's picking up the Garth Brooks for $135. Very nice. That's OD for $135. I feel like that was a great price. I feel like that's like a $200 plus record, in my opinion, typically. And The Who was sold to John Gollin. Brian got Garth Brooks. And then Parliament has a bid for $35, now $38. And Chris Knapp gets to George Benson. He had actually asked about that jet stream, so he had first dibs. You were second. And then we have Tony Wilson, Catch One. Tony Wilson, a 79 disco album, $5 on that. Linda Crawford was $5. And Hubert Laws at Carnegie Hall, $7.50 on Hubert Laws. And Cisco Houston, I Ain't Got No Home, a 1962 mono on Vanguard, and that is $10. So Parliament, $38. No bid on Slipknot, $35 start. And John Prine is a $25 start. John Prine is a $25 start. Okay, so John Prine 2525 and conditional notes in Parliament. Yeah, John put it. He just tagged it for auction, and he usually will grade them as well. He put no condition notes, so I don't want to call it near mint minus. I'm going to call it EX plus. About the only side. I'm looking at side 2 right now, and there's really not a mark on it. This is so unusual to see these in this kind of grade. Side 1 has one like superficial scuff. I don't know if y'all can even detect it right there. Just like one scuff. So this is like an EX plus record. Pretty much only like one superficial mark on it. Just an unusual high grade record. It does have a clip corner, and it has the Casablanca inner sleeve. That's now up for bid. Parliament's at 39. John Prine's at 28. And Slipknot's a $35 start. So I'm going to read through some titles on here. I'm going to read through some titles. Poster. No poster. If it is, it's invisible. Yeah, no poster on that one. Okay, now there's some great titles still left in the half off bin. So I'm going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. Some of them I may be saying the titles, and if I'm saying the titles, that probably means that I can't believe it didn't sell. David Bowie, $7.50, 12-inch single tonight. Blue Ridge Rangers with John Fogerty. Here's the first 3 right here. This is a German copy. This is an album, a group, Blue Ridge Rangers. That's John Fogerty of CCR. He's in that group. And we have Sinatra, his greatest hits, early greatest hits. That's a no condition check record. No check condition record. No condition notes record. $7.50. And the Stones, Black and Blue, also $17.50. No conditionals on that. Also very nice. Gatefold. Very cool. $17.50. We also have Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby, VG Plus condition, $10, and the Beatles comp, which is early tracks, also just $10. What was the Cisco album? The Cisco Houston album, Michael Nath, was called I Ain't Got No Home. 62 mono. You heading out? Thank y'all. Have a good one. 62 mono, that is $10. Okay, so the title of John Prine is called Pink Cadillac, and that was an original 79 OG inner sleeve. And the high bid, I'll update in just a second. Parliament. Okay, so yeah, let me update the auctions. Parliament just got a new bid for 47. John Prine's at 32, and I'm making Slipknot a $35 buy now, 2009. This one sells for more. There's a current in-print version that's really inexpensive on yellow vinyl. This 2009 tends to sell for more. So it could be because it's an older pressing, or it could possibly sound better. You just never know with something like that. Because like you can get a new sealed copy of this for $29.99. I think we have them in stock. But this older copy, 2009, that's an unusual year to see a reissue from. And it could be a better sounding record. I don't know. But that's sold to Tim's Arnota. It's Tim's now for $35. Tony, you were second. Garrett wants the Cisco Houston. I'm assuming Mike's passing. Michael Nath, so that's told to Garrett. All right, finishing up this bin. Country winners of the 50s, the best of the best, that's country. The Belly Dancing album, Nancy Griffith. If you need a price, let me know. Somewhere in Time, Lost in the Stars, Gene Summers, Jim Neighbors, Lobie Load. I'm going to pull that out because that's a pricey record. I'm going to put that on Discogs immediately. Dan Fogelberg, Chris Christopherson, Farron, Spitting Image, Santana, Rodney Crowell, Buddy Spicer. We have the Lynn Rockers. This was the legend Charlie Poole, banjo player, Hudson Baker, Badlands Singers, 14 prime numbers, Tony Wilson, Linda Crawford, and Hubert Laws. All right, so John Prine has a new bid. This is $35 with Debbie Laster, and he's out, so that's a final call. And Parliament, Jason's out. That's with Tracy at 47. That's a final call. So 47 final call, and Prime is at 35. John Prine. And there's an album here called Prime Numbers. There's Prime Numbers, and there's John Prine. Just FYI, in case you didn't know that. All right, so what label Sinatra? Sinatra is on the Harmony label, which is kind of like a budget label for Columbia, his original. Yeah, Harmony is kind of like a budget label for Columbia. All right, when I come back, I'm selling those. It's still after 10 o'clock, and we got well over 200 viewers still active. Welcome, everybody. Let's go through, let's see here. Let's see what can we do? What can we do? We can do anything we want. This is America. This is CollectCo, sponsored by great American people like y'all. We need to find something epic to go through, whether it's half off or buy it now best offer. Let me move my cart so I can walk around it here. Let's see what we can do over here. This looks like a great half off bin. We may go through this one. Let me see. I don't want to spoil it, but I saw a great, yeah, I was about to say, there's some great looking stuff in here. Great looking stuff, but I feel like we just had this last night, but it wasn't. That's a different one. That's a different one. Well, I'm basically looking at 2 crates I want to do half off. So, I'm going to pull 2 out, and I'm going to do like I do the jazz albums earlier. But before I do that crate, I think I'm going to do this one. I think we need to do this one right here. Yeah. All right, so let's do this bin. If I can get some of them pulled out, I'm going to reshuffle. Actually, you know what? These 2 I just pulled out, I'm going to put them back in here. You know what? Somebody's going to get a great title. Oh, all right, let me move my cart back. An 80s nonsense. I wish I had some of those. I probably do. 90s used. A crate of half-off 90s grunge originals. If this crate was full of 90s grunge originals, sealed and near mint, it'd be about $25,000 or $30,000 probably. Probably more than that. Just all the 90s grunge grails, OG pressing, sealed or near mint. It'd probably be a $50,000 crate. There's no telling. Gosh, that stuff is so hard to find. Imagine a whole crate of like Nirvana, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, 9 Inch Nails, Tool, Smashing Pumpkins. It would be insane. For those that collect it, y'all know there's some people that have a collection and they probably can fill up a crate. And they probably could sell it and buy like, not just a new car, but probably a new luxury car. Parliament is sold. Parliament is officially sold to Tracy Songer for $47. That is sold to Tracy. And we have John Prine being sold. John Prine is gone to Debbie Lassiter for $35. Now, there'll be some people that heard me name off those bands, and there'll be a comment pop up any second. What Smashing Pumpkins do you have? Some people watch just in the background, and then they hear something. They're like, what did I just hear? Chad's about to auction an OG. Here's an OG Siamese Dream for a $1 start. Okay, next auction, for real though, is Parliament and Dolly and this Eno album. Let's do these right here. Okay, first thing is first. We're in the middle of a half-off bin. Let's keep doing some discounting. Anytime we have a big sale coming up, like a dollar sale, anything like that, I'm always in like liquidation mode. So there'll be great deals all this week. The reason is we're expecting a lot of people here at the store, and I'm kind of trying to thin out stuff so I can fill up these bins, because there'll be people digging through all these crates and bins, and I try to have them where people can flip through them. So first thing, let's go ahead and empty another one. The Thelonious Monk Memorial Album, VG Plus condition, $10. That's a great start. We also have Flamin' Groovies, another great start. EX condition, $9 on Flamin' Groovies. Linda Crawford, $7.50 on Linda. James Brown, Roots of a Revolution, an 84 UK 2LP, $22.50. Matt Lawson, First on Monk. We're still doing half off sticker. Another James Brown, wow, $17.50. That's always been an interesting one. Once Upon a Time, $17.50 on that. Michael Nath on Flaming Groovies. That's sold to Michael Nath. Rock Roots, that's a Genesis compilation, early Genesis, $10. Brent, you're first on James Brown. Maybe you'll buy both of them, but if not, let me know which one you want. And then after you was George Sherritt, so those are pending. First auction is Dolly's Greatest Hits. This is a 82 first press. And Laura has a note here. The 82 first pressing has Hard Candy Christmas as B2, which was replaced by Islands in the Stream on later pressings. I did not know that. Wow. There's no telling how many copies of this I've sold, and I've never even checked it. This is probably a record that we've never even looked up on Discogs. Laura did to put it up for auction, and guess what? I found out something new. Track B2 is Hard Candy Christmas, which was later replaced by Islands in the Stream. Of course, was a super big hit with Kenny Rogers. $45 start on Dolly. That's a true OG pressing. And then we have 801 Live with Phil Manzara, Eno, etc. This is a white label promo, a 1977 VG Plus condition on Polydor. $25 start on that. And then another Parliament. This one is a 77 Pittman of Funkinton Teleki. Yes, that one. Another very high grade record. The jacket, this one has a lot more wear on it, more like a VG jacket or less. It's got quite a bit of shelf wear on the corners and spine. $25 start on that. Vinyl is nice, like EX Plus. Brent wants both James Browns, JB and JB, so to Brent, George, you were second. Sean Simeon on Genesis, and that just leaves Linda Crawford. We're in a great bin. We have Take It to the Streets, Curtis. Take It to the Streets, Curtis. That's $19.90. That's now $15. Curtis Mayfield, King of Kings. Richard Boone reads the story of Jesus for children. $5 on that. Focus at the Rainbow. This is a 73 German pressing, $10. And it has this very interesting cover. Focus at the Rainbow, 73 German, $10 on that. Willie Nelson's $125. It's an original Willie Nelson Good Times EX condition. $125 buy it now. It's still, for some reason, laying over here. We also have the Best of the Guess Who, VG condition, $5. The Best of the Guess Who. Brian Myers wants Focus. That's sold to Brian Myers. Neil Young, VG condition, $10. Rust Never Sleeps. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, VG condition, $10. The Best of the Guess Who, These Eyes. Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's. That is in VG condition now. Just $6.50 on that. Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. $5 on Elvin Bishop. And ELO Discovery, a white label promo. There's cover damage at the bottom. $12.50. But it is a promo label. $12.50 on that. All right, Parliament's at $30 with George Sherritt, Chris Knapp, you're out. Nobody bid on 801 Live with Phil Manzara and Eno. That's a $25 buy now. And Dolly is a $45 buy now. Dolly is a $45 not buy now. True OG on that one. First is Funkadelic. Noah, you're pretty far behind. That's already got a couple bids. George Sherritt has it for $30. Brian Myers already got Focus. Marshall takes the ELO white label promo. That's sold to Marshall W. Thank you, Marshall. Next is Neil Young Zuma EX $13.50. There's some splitting on the top and bottom jackets. Cortez the Killer. Cortez the Killer. That's Neil Young Zuma. Planet P Project Pink World. That's now $8.50. Gold stamp promo. And Steve Froon, Gloria Hairdman, Set Me Free. That's EX edition, $7.50. Also, Green River Rehab Doll. That shouldn't be in the half-off bin. That's a new, brand new sealed copy. We still got those in stock. Now just $14. That's more than half off retail. Parliament's at $31. Parliament's at $34. And Batuus is sealed, $10. Cheetah Chrome from the Dead Boys. 2010 Silver Vinyl EP, $10 on that. Chris Knapp on GR for Green River. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Next is Gene. I cannot say this last name too well. It's a 12-inch single, $7.50. And the Sweet Things and Borrowed Shoes on Borrowed Time. That's sealed for $12.50. Brian Myers wants Pink World. That's sold to Brian Myers. And Red Cross, Third Eye. Red Cross is sealed, now $12.50. A record store day title. Record store day title on that. Let me plug up my phone while it's just casually laying over here next to the charger. And let's see what's going on here. I just saw a message come in. We got a couple ads, and I'm... Give me a second here. I'm making sure this is set up what it's supposed to be doing. I saw something kind of interesting pop up here. Okay, so Red Cross. Sorry about that. First thing we have is Chris Knapp said Red Cross, and this sold to Chris Knapp. Do you have any Genesis? Yes, we just sold one. Parliament. Parliament's at 32. Parliament's already 36. Funkentinella Kateki. $39 on Parliament. Also, we have Rust Details. Neil Young. Rust Never Sleeps. That's Neil Young. That is an original, 79. It is in VG condition. Just $10 on Neil Young. Also, Flame, Queen of the Neighborhood. Flame is $9, Queen of the Neighborhood. And Dave Cussworth and Bounty Hunters, Wives, Weddings, and Roses. Dave Cussworth is sealed, a 2017 white vinyl remaster. That's $14. And everybody's talking. Theme from Midnight Cowboy, Fred Neil. That's the original Fred Neil album that matched that movie soundtrack. $15. Dwayne Caldwell said sold on Neil Young. That is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. Next is The Eyes of My Mother, a Waxworks soundtrack on black and white, dust, red swirl, sunburst. Wow, that's a lot of adjectives. $13.50 on that. So the high bid on Parliament is George Scher for $39. We're about to sell it. He has the high bid going twice, going 3 times. DC3, Vioa, what does that say? DC3, an 89 US sealed. That's $12.50. And the Scientist is sealed. $12.50 on the Scientist. And the Werewolves, Ship of Fools, the Werewolves with press kit. $10 on Werewolves with press kit. $10 on that. Ship of Fools. That has a press kit with it. Mike J and the Prodigy, You'll Never Feel. Mike J is $17.50. And Cruzados. The Cruzados is also a sealed copy. $10 on that. All right. We have up at the top Parliament at $39 with George Scher, and that is sold to George Scher for $39. 90s Creative Grunge. That's coming up in just a second. We have OG, an entire crate of OG sealed grunge albums coming up in just a second. Public Image, this is sealed, now just $25. Wow, a 2013 Deluxe, that's now $25. And this is a 2007 blue vinyl with CDR drone, $10. And this is called California Night Burning Dreams, $10. Patrick picking up the nice PIL for $25. Brian St. Clair, you're second. The Damned is a 2018 remaster QRP pressing, now just $20. Sean Bouvard was the Basements and Plasmatics. Yes, Bouvard. Next auction, Blink 182, Dolly, and Elvis, which I feel like I think this is the record store. Yeah, okay, this is the record store day version. So here's our next 3 auctions. First is Brent Ridley on the Dam. Brian St. Clair, you're second on that one as well. We have Paul Metzger. That's a 2005 acoustic avant-garde experimental album. $10 on that. And Minus the Bear. Somebody asked for them the other night. There's Acoustics 2, limited edition 1000, black vinyl. $17.50 on Minus the Bear. Damascus, Martin and Me is a 2020 pressing on yellow vinyl. That's $14. And New York Dolls, French Kiss 74. New York Dolls is sealed, half off, makes it $20. That's $20 off. Dolly, early Dolly here, As Long As I Love. Dolly on the Monument label, beautiful condition. $45 start on that one. We don't have our Dolly buyers. I think we got 5 no bids tonight, and 3 of them are Dolly records. Our Dolly buyers must not be on tonight. Blink 182 is a 2016, limited to 10,000 on red vinyl, $65 start. Blink 182, that's a $65 start. And Elvis, King in the Ring. Elvis Presley is a record store day, 50th anniversary, red vinyl. That's what makes it unique. I think this album's still in print, but it's not on red vinyl. This is Elvis, the King of the Ring. It is a 2018 record store day sealed, red vinyl, $55 start. Larry Larson on Minus the Bear. That's sold to Larry Larson. George Scher gets the New York Dolls. Clyde Van Kloss wants the Scientist. and J. Maskus, right, Claude? So that's a 2-in-1. You want the scientist and J. Maskus. So that's sold and sold. Now, Dolly is a $45 start. Rico Lorenzini's in. Blink 182 is a $65 start. And Elvis is a $55 start. Record Store Day limited edition. This crate is full. Let me set it off to the side. They're already back there watching tonight's sale. I don't know what number crate that is, though. Maybe Melanie will let me know when she comes up here. I have lost count. I tried to keep up with it last night. All right, we still got some great stuff. Here's another new empty bin. I know this. I've been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the 10th crate tonight. Saturday night, we went through 20 crates. Whew, we were booking. I was going through stuff so fast, I couldn't keep up with it. We have up at the top, another minus the bear. This was now just $20. Menos del Oso. That one's only $20. We have Olivia Newton-John, $5. If you love me, let me know. The Age of Television with the booklet, a chronicle of the first 25 years, $10 on that. Gary Lewis hits again. Gary Lewis is $5. There is some writing on the back, $5 on Gary Lewis. And tell him America's #1 hit, The Exciters. VG Condition, $10. Golden Years, Brenda Lee. Golden Years is $5 on Brenda Lee. And Amy Stewart, Knock on Wood. Amy Stewart is $5. Wayne Shorter, Native Dancer. Wayne Shorter is EX Condition, $19. It was $37.99. $37.99. Elvis just got a bid. Final call, $55, Tim Holloway. If anybody wants Blink 182, Blink 182 is a $65 buy now. Rico gets the Dolly for $45. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Rico for $45. First, though, CeCe Allen on the Exciters. That's gone. Larry Smith on BL for Brenda Lee. That's sold. Brian Myers on Wayne Shorter. That's sold to Brian Myers. Elvis is a final call for $55. George Jones, You're Still Got a Place in My Heart. George Jones, $5. In shrink, no condition notes. Deep Purple, Purple Passages. VG Plus, $12.50. And this is very heavy. It's a 2004 German reissue of a 1971 Japanese psych album. That is sealed. The price is now $35. $35 on that. $35 on that. Okay. Patrick C. Smith on Olivia. So Olivia Newton-John is sold to Patrick C. Smith. And Larry also wants the second minus the bear. That's also sold to Larry Larson. Clyde wants the Japanese psych album for just $35. And Elvis is sold to Tim Holloway for $55. Brian Myers, you were second on the Japanese psych. Still got over 200 viewers left. Everybody's curious what's in the next bin. What could be coming next? I don't know. But I do know I've started the show with a bunch of UFO albums. That is an abbreviation for unidentified flying objects. And I have another one to put up. It's another seal. Let me get these price tags off of it. I'm going to start it for $25. And I got Philip Selway, the debut album from Radiohead's drummer. Okay? I was wondering what this was. This is Philip Selway, Familial. What a wild-looking jacket. And this is a 2010 U.S. Debut album from the debut solo album from Radiohead's drummer. It does have a poster. It's supposed to come with a CD, not included. No condition notes, $15 start. $15 start. And here's UFO, live and raw in their rough and ready element, no overdubs. Limited edition 500, one night, lights out, 77 UFO sealed. $25. All right, only 10 more crates to go. Marshall, you're late on Elvis. We already sold. Got any more of those half-off Tone Poets? Well, I've got two over here that I'm going to take offers on. I don't want to do them half off, but I will entertain a fair offer. I'm going to show them. First person to make an offer, we'll kind of have like a short offer war. We'll call it a short offer war, or we'll call it whoever just wants to go ahead and buy them. Here they are. The first one is Cliff Craft by Cliff Jordan, Blue Note 1582. It's marked for $74.99. It's a 2011 2LP 45 RPM remastered and numbered Blue Note, $74.99. So somebody can go ahead and buy it, or you can make an offer, but you can also out-offer other people, and then we'll figure out who kind of wants it the most. I will sell it to somebody tonight. And then we have Sounding Off with Dizzy Reese. Dizzy Reese is a 2010 Analog Productions number 2LP45. That is $69.99. Analog Productions Dizzy Reese, and that's also up for consideration. This Philip Selway album is a $15 start, and UFO's a $25 start. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here if anybody wants to make an offer. First, though, Tim Holloway does want George Jones. That's sold. And my mic is starting to chirp. That's not good. Let me go ahead and swap them out right now then before it dies, and then we have a ton of... We're back in business. Guess who's back? It's Chad Williams. Now, I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. We're still going to be going through crate after crate. We still got a lot of viewers. Like I said last night, everybody was still on buying records. We'll keep selling records, and then we'll eventually transition over to some movie posters. The store is back open tomorrow for the locals who are local. The store is back open tomorrow. I got a heck of a mess to clean up tonight, but we're here. And here's what's left in here. If you want to go ahead and claim something, go. Or if you need information, they're half off, no more, no less. Linda Crawford, Curtis Mayfield is still available. $15 on that. That's his 1990 album. Richard Boone, The Guess Who. It is in VG condition, $5. Of course, loaded with hits. American Woman, These Eyes, Undone, No Time. Jefferson Airplane, $6.50. Elvin Bishop. Neil Young is only $13.50. The vinyl's nice. EX does have some condition notes on the cover. Steve Freund, Batuus, Jean Bouvard, something like that. The Sweet Things, Flame. Also, Dave Cusworth and the Bounty Hunters, Fred Neal. This Waxwork soundtrack, Eyes of My Mother, DC3, The Werewolves, also Mike and the Prodigy, and the Cruzados. First on Guess Who was Larry Larson. Corey Gaston does get the Neil Young. Marsha second on Guess Who, and Jeff on JGH, which was Guess Who, perhaps, I think. Is that right? So, yeah, that was Jeff, Guess Who. And then we have California Night, Burning Dreams, GHQ. GHQ was $10. Paul Metzger, Age of Television, Gary Lewis, Amy Stewart, and Deep Purple. All right, only one bid on UFO. That's sold for $25. The Philip Selway is $15. And we had one offer on the Dizzy Reese. David Hoy offered $40 on Dizzy Reese. David, let's see, 70, so 35. David, I'll sell that to you for $45. I'll sell that to you for $45. Little bit over the half off price. That way it makes me feel a little bit better. $45 to David Hoy if he decides he wants that. And then Shakedown offered $55 for Blink-182. That's sold to Shakedown for $55. Philip Selway is $15. Sean wants Eyes of My Mother. That is sold right here for Sean Simeon, and that was $13.50 on that one. Dolly Bundle. Let's see. This one was $45. We still got 801 Live. This white label promo, $25. Willie's $125. This Dolly was $35, and then this Unicorns was $75. And David Hoy said sold on Dizzy Reese for $45. Sell Dizzy Reese to David Hoy for $45. So, Larry, I'll do $15 off, which would make them, instead of $35, $35, and $45, I'll do $30, $30, and $40. That's $60, that's $40. $100 on the button buys you all three dollies. That one's very nice. Gold stamp promo, also nice, and that's the true OG press without islands in the stream. Willie's tough to get, $125, still available. Unicorns was $75, $25, and Philip Selway, $15 on that. Which sticky note did I just lose? I think that goes to 801 Live. I'll put those over there. Okay. Where were we? Where it's time for a new crate is where we were. And I think I've got my eyes on it. We have a ton of stuff over here. I'm surrounded by stuff that we've only been through one time that needs to be bought in our best offer so I can officially put those away. So let me figure out which one of those crates I want to do, because there's some good ones over here. There's some great ones over here. Let me figure out where I want to do with those. So Let's see. That was a half off bin we did last night. I see a crate with a B-52s album, Bonzo. That's new stuff from last night. This is a crate that we've possibly only gone through once. Let me set it off to the side. Let me see what's underneath it. Usually the next best thing is what's underneath it. This has some pretty good looking stuff in it. I see stones and all kinds of stuff. And then, what else? Let's see what's at the very bottom of that. And at the very bottom of that is possibly even better titles. I'm not for sure what to go through next. Let's go through, I guess let's go through this one. Buy it now, best offer. Yeah. We'll do the very bottom. Whew, sorry, I'm like leaning over 3 other crates to get to this one. All right, so let's do these buy it now, best offer. Quarter to 11. I have no idea really what's in here. You can make offers or you can go ahead and buy them. This is not a half off crate. This is pretty recent stuff. This is probably shown last week or the week before. Most likely. I got a great Paul McCartney bootleg here. And then I'm going to pull out another random sealed record right here. So let's go ahead and do these right here, right now. We got Voivod. Here's 3 new auctions before we start this buy it now best offer bin. Voivod, the first reissue of this 1989 Prague Thrash Metal Classic. Pink with blue swirl, limited to 6,000. And I have a price in mind. Give me 1 second. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't think we've had too many OGs. This is a $25 start. It is sealed on blue swirl vinyl. Then we have OG Vandenberg. Is everybody still alive out there? Can we get some test comments or something? Anybody still alive out there? Vandenberg is heading for a storm. This is an original. Beautiful vinyl, no condition notes. That is a $15 start. And then we got Paul McCartney. This is really good. This is called Yesterday and Today. This was pressed in 1990. Yesterday and Today. This is a vintage Paul McCartney bootleg, live in Los Angeles. Stevie Wonder plays on this as well. It has all the inserts and a button. It has all the inserts and Mac is back. It has a pin back button. It has all the inserts. The vinyl's nice. And this is a $65 start. 1990, Paul McCartney, vintage bootleg box set, 3 LP with the inserts and button. Right, and without further ado, we're about to get started with this buy it now, best offer crate. First things first, Martha and the Muffins. This is an 83 sealed. The shrink is torn. It's a sealed copy. Martha and the Muffins, $24.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Whoopi Goldberg, Fontaine, Why Am I Straight? $9.99, contains strong language. John Anderson 2, gold stamp promo, $29.99. Kenny Loggins Night Watch. Kenny Loggins is $9.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Attack of the Killer Bees, gold stamp promo, $19.99. That is a compilation with the Pretenders, the Ramones, Roxy Music, Peter Gabriel, Talking Heads, Laurie Anderson, etc., etc. Let me go over here and turn off this air conditioning. Let me go over here and turn off this air conditioning. I need to very badly. It's loud. Really loud. All right. Folks, next is what? Let's go back up the top. I asked for some test comments. I asked and y'all delivered. Robert Warner bid 25 on Voivod. Thank you, Robert. Robert bid 25. And then we have Vandenberg 15 with Jared McLaughlin. Voivod 45 with James Bragg. Vandenberg another 15. Paul McCartney 65. And Patrick C. Smith wants Kenny Loggins. $9.99. These are all buy it now best offer. That's so to Patrick C. Smith. These are all these are all buy it now best offer. Details on Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney, yesterday and today. This is a 3LP vintage 1990 bootleg box set, 1989 Los Angeles. High bid of $65 with Brent Riley. No condition notes. It has all the inserts and the button. Vandenberg 1616. What is Laurie Anderson? Laurie Anderson is on this compilation right here, Attack of the Killer Bees. Moby Grape is $69.99 with the exposed middle finger cover. $69.99 on Moby Grape. 2I Columbia original press, original cover. Joni Mitchell, For the Roses. Joni Mitchell is $29.99 For the Roses. And Ray Charles, Just Between Us. Ray Charles is a gold stamp promo. Don't see that one very often. A little bit later one. 1988, Ray Charles, $19.99. Voivod is sold to James Bragg for $45. That's gone. Vandenberg is at $20 with Jared McLaughlin. Final call on Paul McCartney, $65. Brent Riley has it. Los Bravos, Black is Black. And this is a very nice copy. Press Records, Los Bravos, $39.99. That's very interesting. 1966. Vandenberg's at $20. John's out, Angela's out. They say they're done. Jared has it for $20. Final call. Eric Burdenband, that's a French copy, sealed, $24.99. Eric Burdenband and Joni Mitchell Mingus. Mingus is $19.99. In memory of Charles Mingus, $19.99 on Joni Mitchell. And Modern Girls, that's the soundtrack to Modern Girls, gold stamp promo. Depeche Mode's on here, Club Nouveau, Ice House, Jesus and Mary Chain, Tony Basil, that's $19.99. There's two so far I can't believe hadn't sold. Well, that one, even though I just showed it, and probably no offers on Moby Grape, original cover, and then John Anderson 2, Attack of the Killer Bees. Those are all still available. Curtis Marachi gets Modern Girls. That one's gone. Sean, you were second. They call it Accident Soundtrack. That's a gold stamp promo. U2's on here. So is Steve Winwood. And more U2 and more Steve Winwood. That's $19.99. And we have Aztec Camera, Stray. Aztec Camera is a 1990 alternate rock album. Gold stamp promo, $39.99 for Aztec Camera, Stray. 1990 Aztec Camera, $34.99. Vandenberg is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $20. That is gone. And Brent Riley, you get Paul McCartney, sold to you for $65. Nice there. We need to put Vandenberg in a new sleeve. I don't think Paul McCartney will fit into a sleeve, but we'll try our best. Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog, $19.99 on that. And Journey is in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, Frontiers, and the original on her sleeve. The price tag's kind of been peeled off. I still see the word Kmart, though. Journey, that was sitting in a Kmart shelf at one point, $24.99. Give me 1 second. Okay, making sure that's okay. All right, so we have up for bid right now. We sold one. What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. What am I trying to say? The words that are coming out of my mouth is this UFO album is sealed. It's a half-speed master. Pretty sure this was UFO's debut album. This is a sealed half-speed master. Originally came out in 1970. That is sealed. A $35 start. We still got Journey in there. These are all buy it now best offer. The original version of Journey to the Moon, $19.99 on Journey to the Moon. Also, we have Tom Verlaine, Dreamtime. Tom Verlaine is $24.99. And Joni Mitchell, Clouds, beautiful condition. Reprise, gatefold, very nice vinyl. $19.99 on Clouds, Joni Mitchell. And Missouri. Missouri is $19.99. That's the name of the album. That is $19.99. All right, then we've sold a couple Ace Frehleys. We sold 2 picture discs. We've sold 2 Greatest Hits Live. This is Ace Frehley, Spaceman. This is the actual vinyl, which this album is out of print. Let me get this original retail sticker off of it. Luckily, it's going to peel right off. There we go. I take the one off the UFO too. But this is Ace Frehley Spaceman, orange vinyl, limited edition. Let me check on this right quick. Give me a kind of a close comp. Make sure I'm within realm on this one. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Yeah, these they start at $55 right now on Discogs. That's what they start at. This one's sealed, orange vinyl, $35 start on Ace Frehley. And Missouri, this is sold first. Hold on a second. We had UFO, $35.35. Brent was in first. Patty, you're out. And then Brent Robley on Tom Verlaine, $18. That sold to Brent for $18. Chris Knapp, Journey was marked $24.99. That was a nice copy with the hop sticker. I'll do that for $20, Chris, if you want it. Kevin Cassidy, first to Missouri. I think that's the name of the band. Yeah, that was the name of the band. Brent was first. Kevin was first. He gets it at sticker. Brent was second, then Chris Knapp. UFOs at 37. And Bobby Womack and Valentino's. Bobby Womack is $26.99. We have Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy. Ian Hunter is $19.99. And Luau George, Thanks, I'll Eat It Here. That's $19.99 for Mr. L. George. And Lonnie Mack, the wham of that Memphis man, Lonnie Mack is $19.99. We're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin with some really good titles. Ace Frehley is a $35 start. It is sealed on orange vinyl. Like I said, it looks like they start right now. If you want to try to pick up a copy at $55, is that in the United States? Yep, I don't know if that's sealed or not, but ours is $35. All right, and then we have Jules Holland meets Rock a Boogie Billy. Jules Holland is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And Carole King, Pearl, Songs of Goffin and King, $14.99. Sorry, I was Journey to the Moon, a weird album. Journey. Oh, okay. Journey to the Moon. I thought you was off in Journey Frontier. We had Journey and Journey to the Moon. Journey to the Moon, I'll sell that to you for $15, Chris Knapp. That will be meeting in the middle. Greg Lee put Mac 15. Lonnie Mack sold for 15. UFO is sold to Patty for 37. And I can't believe it. Final call on Ace Frehley, $35. Next is John Anderson, Countrified. This is the second John Anderson of the bin. Gold stamp promo hop sticker, $29.99. $29.99. And we have Toots and the Maytals, limited edition, green, yellow, and red vinyl. Toots and the Maytals is sealed, $29.99. Manny Ray is in on the Ace for $35. So if anybody wants it, you got to go through Manny now. Final call for $35. What else do I have over here? Here's my second crate of auctions I'm pulling out for the first time tonight. What else do I have over here? Ooh, I forgot about some of these. Yep. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. All right, let me go to this other crate. Let's go back to the UFOs. Let's pull out this copy. We had what I was going to say earlier, and I ended up putting something else up. This is the original copy of UFO Strangers in the Night. Earlier, we had a new sealed remastered deluxe. This is an original copy of Strangers in the Night. Very nice jacket and vinyl. EX plus vinyl. Gatefold, that is a $25 start. One more second. Okay, back up at the top. We have Little America, Fairgrounds. Little America is $19.99. Daniel Buzot on JA. John Anderson, I'll go ahead and sell that for $20 to Daniel. And Toots is at $19 with George Scherer. George, that was $29. That is new and sealed. I'll do $20. I'll do $24 on that George Scherer. $24 on Toots and Maytals. Half Moon Run. Sun Leads Me On, 2015. That's an indie rock album, sealed, $22.99. Manny Ray, you get the Ace Frehley for $35. That's so D Manny Ray, nobody else bid. UFO, I'm looking for a $25 start. Karma Chief, Andrew Gabbard, Homemade. That is on orange with black swirl, sealed. Andrew Gabbard, Homemade, $19.99. Rhythm Core, Common Grounds. Rhythm Core is an 88 US Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. Jared McLaughlin, Little America, $10. That will be $15, Jared McLaughlin, if you want that. This is Herbie Hancock, Dedication, a 2019 Record Store Day, sealed, $34.99. $34.99. And Dwarves. Dwarves is a 2018 Record Store Day, clear vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Also, we have, what is this? Les Playboys, Aunt Hologie. That is a 2011 Garage album, $14.99. So we got two standing offers. We had Toots for $29.99. George said 19. I said 24, pending. We have Jared McLaughlin offered 10 on this. It was 20. I said 15. I'm trying to meet in the middle of a couple people. Maybe they'll bend a little bit. Nobody has bid on UFO. Final call on that. How much was Aztec Camera? Aztec Camera was $34.99. That was pressed in 1990. Gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. Next is Jeff Buckley, Mystery White Boy, live, 95 to 96. That is sealed. $34.99 for Jeff Buckley, sealed. And Boston, self-titled, that's a 2021 press, $24.99. I can't believe I'm doing it, but I'm making UFO a $25 bot now. That tells me it's time to retire auctions for tonight. Time to retire auctions for tonight. George Scherer gets Toots. That's sold to George Scherer for $24, so he is good for that. Angela said 29 on Aztec Camera. That's sold. Scott Oman picks up the UFO for a $25 buy now. That's gone. We also have Jerry Jeff. Jerry Jeff Walker is actually a white label promo. Jerry Jeff Walker, white label promo, $19.99. Elemental gold stamp promo, $9.99. Sorry, I'm about to say, probably a lot of people already have that. A lot of people already have that. But if you don't, that was a classic essential. All right. Boston Info. It's a 2021 press, sealed. We have Toots and Maytals, Funky Kingston, a 2021 Record Store Day, turquoise, cream, split-colored vinyl, sealed, $59.99. And it's Zavuki Mu, gold stamp promo, $19.89, $24.99. It's kind of like when I put up a copy of Led Zeppelin 4 or Led Zeppelin 2, and I'm like, man, why isn't nobody bidding? It's not that it's because nobody wants it. It's probably because I've already sold everybody watching two different copies, an original, a remaster, a foreign copy, a Japanese press. But I am going to try another auction. I can't stop. Somebody stop me. I can't stop. Somebody stop me. What do we have over here? Oh, here's Wasted. Let's try this one. A little bit different. A little bit different. I do have some perhaps surprise metal. You never know what I might bring out. First thing is first. There's Zavuki Mu. And then we're doing a buy it now best offer crate. Alt J, this is all yours. Sealed on random colored vinyl. $34.99. Patrick gets Boston for $20. We also have the Trogs. $24.99. That's an interesting cover. The Trogs. Also, we have Stephen Wright, I Have a Pony. $19.99. Jeff Buckley, $20. Jeff Buckley was $34.99. I'll do $30 on that. Also, Milton Nascimento, that is $19.99. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils is $14.99. And then we got Tom Morello, the Atlas Underground. Tom Morello, sealed, $29.99. The Tourist is Reality Effect, $19.99. And Dennis Wilson, Bamboo, the Caribou Sessions. Dennis Wilson of the Beach Boys. Record Store Day 2017, $49.99. This is Wasted Vices. It feels like a foreign copy, perhaps UK or German. This is a UK copy, beautiful vinyl, original on a sleeve. That is a $25 start. $25 start. I'll take Jeff Buckley if he passed. So Chris Pixie Smith, let me know if you want Jeff Buckley for $30. If not, Chris Knapp wants it. And I'm just going to do a title read-through, just a title read-through. If you missed something and you want a price, or if you were waiting maybe at the end to make an offer, now is the time. I think we'll go ahead and jump back over to a half-off bin next. We sold quite a bit out of there, just buy it now best offer. That was probably the only second time that crate has been read through. But I do have my eye on some half-off records over here. I'm also stretching right now, so give me a second. I've missed a 10 o'clock stretch. Now it's 11. And it's time to do some adjustments. Alrighty. That felt pretty good. Ooh, that was a good movement. That is a relief. All right. First thing is first. Chris Knapp gets Jeff Buckley for $30. Chris Myra Bueno, you get Journey for $18. Let me find that. That was Frontiers. That's right here. That's sold. James Davidson said Les Playboys 10. Les Playboys. Let me figure out which that one was. That's this one. Sell that to James Davidson for 10. Looking for a $25 start on that. Back up at the top, we have a quick read-through on this bin. Then more half off. Martha and the Muffins, Whoopi Goldberg, John Anderson 2, Attack of the Killer Bees, Moby Grape, original cover, Joni Mitchell, Ray Charles, Los Bravos, Eric Burden, Joni Mitchell Mingus. They Call It an Accident soundtrack, Joni Mitchell. We also have Bobby Womack, Ian Hunter, Low Al George, Jules Holland, Carole King, Journey to the Moon. We have Half Moon Run, Rhythm Corps. We have Andrew Gabbard, Herbie Hancock, Dwarves, Little America. Never to hear back from Jared McLaughlin on that one. Jerry Jeff, Elemental, Toots and Maytals. We have Zavuki Mew. This was Alt J, The Trogs, Stephen Wright, Milton Nascimento, Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. We have Tom Morello, The Tourist, and Dennis Wilson. How much for Moby Grape? Also, what is the condition? Lucas always being very thorough with his record purchasing. There's Skip Spence. We just sold that solo album the other night. This is Moby Grape, original Columbia 2i. It looks phenomenal. It has the original middle finger cover. We've got it marked $69.99. This is a buy it now best offer. What is the Luau George? That is, thanks, I'll eat it here. He's eating lunch with a fairy and Fidel Castro, $19.99, and somebody else. Nobody bid on Wasted Vices. Nice pickup here for $25 if anybody wants it. $25 on this. $25 on this if anybody wants it. I will make it a buy it now. Feel like that's a great price. Mingus, $12. Jeff McIntosh. Let me find that. Mingus, sell that to Jeff for $12. And just because Jeff, there's a little bit more cover wear on that one. Probably more like a VG minus cover. If you're okay with that, that's sold for $12. Patrick, you get Luell for $10. And then Scott Oman on Wasted Vices for $25. That's sold. And then the Dennis Wilson was the sealed Record Store Day green vinyl 2LP, $49.99. Limited edition, of course, for Record Store Day. So, we have, let's go through a new crate. Let me see if this is the crate I want to do half off next. This is actually some records that's been over here, and I don't think we've touched them in a while. So let's just, let's go through them. This is pretty much a full crate right here. Let me grab an empty crate for these. And we have, I'd like to be at 45 on Moby Grape. Sold. Lucas gets that for $45. Ask and you shall receive sometimes. Otherwise, I could just shut down the whole operation. This is over. I'm never doing this again. That's never going to happen. Okay, let me fill up this bin right over here. I am right in front of the table, you see. I'm just a few steps over, and you can't see me, but I am filling up a record. We're going to roll through them very, 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 very quickly. Half off sticker, first come, first serve. Then we might do another one. Then we might do another one. And we have Dennis at 40 and haven't had an ultimatum. Yeah, I know. The Chad Dictator mentality hadn't been too prevalent in the last couple. I've been pretty laid back. That is sold to Brent for $40. Every once in a while, I'll get in my dictator mode and start barking orders. All right. First, though, I'm going to drink some Dasani recycled water. Wow, recycled. Empty this crate, yeah. Empty this crate or I'll make listening to music illegal. That would be tough. Okay, half off. We're off to a great start. One of my favorites. Elton John is in VG condition, now just $10. Original label, too. It is in VG, Tumbleweed Connection. $10. We have Brewer and Shipley down in L.A. Brewer and Shipley is a white label promo. Where's Donna? Donna's been buying all these. That's a white label promo. $10 online. Elton, Brewer, Stephen Steele's live. One side's electric, one side's acoustic. VG Plus, $7.50. New Riders. This is $10. New Riders. Brewer and Shipley is sold to Brent Robley. That is sold. And we have Crystal Science, Gary Burton and Chick Corea. $10. $10. Gary Burton, Chick Corea. Hey, Tone Note, Blue Note Tone Poet. Didn't know that was even in there. $20 on Andrew Hill, half off. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, a quadraphonic press, $15. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, greatest hits in quad, $15 on that. Donovan Early Treasures, a white label promo. Donovan Early Treasures, $6.50. Jared Inc. gets Andrew Hill, another Tone Poet at half off. Loggins and Messina, full sale, a super disc, $15. Boz Skaggs, Down to Then Left. Boz is 10. George Sherritt gets Blood, Sweat, and Tears, going through a half-off bin here. Zawinul, also a white label promo with promo sticker, VG cover. Really no condition notes on the vinyl. We'll call it EX, $20 on that. And then this is a classical audiophile sampler, $17.50. And then the other side is Pop and Rock. So it's a half-speed master sampler. This side has Simon & Garfunkel, Springsteen, Meatloaf, Billy Joe, Boz Skaggs, and others. This side has Cleveland Orchestra, London Symphony Orchestra, New York Philharmonic, etc. $17.50. So like an audiophile kind of sampler. Zawinul sold to Brian Myers. Next is Randy Meisner, Randy from the Eagles, $10. And we have Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. This has the posters and the stickers, or sticker, no condition notes. Nice jacket. This is known for having a lot of ring wear. $17.50. Pretty nice. Has the hype sticker on it. $17.50 on that. Blondie, Eat to the Beat, now just $9. It's in VG Plus condition. Blondie's in VG Plus condition. $9 on that. Brent picking up Venus and Mars. Rock shows on that one. Eurythmics, Savage. No condition notes on the Eurythmics. $12.50 on the Eurythmics. And we have Daryl Hall. That is one of his solo albums, sealed, unopened, $12.50. $12.50. It does have a saw mark there. It is sealed. Brian Myers on Blondie. Brian Myers gets Blondie. Next is Metal Storm. Wow. A metal comp with Wrathchild, Violator, Vice, Penetrator. That's now $20. Scott O'Man first on the Eurythmics, then Angela, then Kelly. That is sold. These are half-off titles. David Gates is in VG Plus condition, $5. David Gates was the lead singer for Bread. Corey Gaston on the sealed Daryl Hall. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Fairport Convention, a movable feast. Fairport Convention, that's $10. We have Brent Robley on Metal Storm. Jason Jones was second. The History of Country Music Volume 8, $5 on Country Music Volume 8. Buffalo Springfield again, $17.50. No condition notes. Very nice. Buffalo Springfield, a Presswell press. Noah Farrell on Fairport Convention. That's sold to Noah Farrell. The Baroque Connection. Baroque Connection's $5. The New World Ensemble conducted by Ettore Strada. That is $5. And the Blue Max, 78 UK, $8.50. The Blue Max. That's on the famous Charisma label. Also, Carla Bonoff is $5. Restless Nights on Carla. Walter Carlos by Request, $7.50 on Walter Carlos by Request. And Sergio Mendes and Brazil 77. That's $6.50. Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger, $5 on that. Jake with the Family Jewels. The Big Moose Calls, his baby Sweet Lorraine. White label promo, $10. That is $10. Jake and Spoons. Bridges Over Borders. Spoons is $5. 3 ounces of love is $5. 3 ounces of love. And Elton John, 21 at 33, $9. Elton John. I'm going to take a quick breather, drink some water, just so everybody knows we're in the middle of a half-off bin. Going through some titles. Give me 1 second. I'm very parched. Here comes some sirens. They were going very fast. Is everybody still awake? It's been a solid 2 minutes since Noah Farrell claimed Fairport Convention. Just want to make sure everybody's breathing. Everybody's out there. Everybody's with me. We're probably going to do this one, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. We'll see where we end up. Here comes more sirens, so I better just wait till they pass anyways. They are traveling at a high rate of speed. Lebanon police. We are in Lebanon, Tennessee. That's where we're at. All right, here we go. First thing is Tana Marie, Love Explosion. Tanya is $5. Deuce, $5. Special EFX, Slice of Life. That is $10. And Spies, Behind Enemy Lines, $7.50. I want to make sure everybody remembers to breathe. Brent had stopped breathing. Yep, you're welcome for saving your life. Michael Zager Band, the least you can do is buy a record, $6.50. Baby Brother, that's $12.50. Gary Wright is $8.50. The Bob Michigan Band, $7.50 for that. Last few records was Manhattan, music from the Woody Allen film, $7.50 on that. And Sylvester is $7.50. Laura Nero, $10 on Laura. And the Pasadenas, Riding on a Train, the Pasadenas, that's actually a 12-inch single, $5. $5. So, half off Ben. I'm just going to read those one more time very quickly. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Sold a lot at the beginning, then the last half wasn't so exciting. Still got Elton John and Stephen Stills, Gary Burton, Chick Corea. New Riders are still available. Donovan was promo. Loggins and Messina was a super disc. Boz Skaggs, the Audiophile Sampler. Randy Meisner, David Gates, History Country Music. Buffalo Springfield, the Blue Knacks, the Baroque Connection. Carla Bonoff, Walter Carlos, Sergio Mendez, and Jean-Luc Ponty. Marcia does want Elton John. Now, Marcia, do you want the Elton John I just showed, or do you want the one from, which one do you want? I'm going to give you Tumbleweed Connection. If you want that other one as well, let me know. Or if you want just that one, let me know. But I'm giving you Tumbleweed Connection. Maha. Was there a Maha? Maha? There was not a Maha Vishnu Orchestra. Or what was Crystal Chick Corea? I don't see a Maha. Was there? Maha? I don't think so, Chris. Jake, Spoons, 3 Ounces of Love, another Elton John, Tania, Deuce, Spy, Special Effects, Michael Zager, Baby Brother, Gary Wright, Bob Michigan, and Sylvester, Manhattan, Laura Nero, and Pasadenas. All right, so I don't think I said Maha Vishnu Orchestra. I'm almost positive I did. You may have heard things. You may have heard things. There is not one in here. No Maha Vishnu Orchestra. Maha. No Maha in there. No Maha in there. That was our 11th crate tonight. We've been through a lot of vinyl. Let me see what's over here in this one right quick. And let's see if this is the one worthy of the next run through. That one's pretty good. There's some pretty interesting titles in here. Let me get a crate to put these in. Manhattan. I don't think it was Manhattan. There was Manhattan, but not Maha. And let's see, we may go through this bin, buy it now, best offer. I think I'd rather go through this bin here, buy it now, best offer. Really good titles in here, and some odd and unusual stuff, and it's right here next to me. And I'll go ahead and keep it rolling right now. All right, so first things first. These are all buy it now, best offer. We have Volcano Choir, Repave. Volcano Choir is sealed, $21.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Don't hesitate to throw something out there. Boney Light Horseman, Rolling Golden Holy. That's sealed for $29.99. Also, Don Cherry, Ed Blackwell, El Corazon. That's a 1982 U.S. pressing, no condition notes, $34.99. $34.99. We have The Clash, Combat Rock, The People's Hall, Special Edition, Triple LP. The Clash is sealed, $44.99. Brian St. Clair, $15 on Volcano. Soda Brian for $15. Rock Legends. This is 2021 red vinyl. It's actually Rock Legends pay tribute to Jack White. Interesting. On red vinyl, sealed $21.99. We also have, Chad had to sneeze, sorry. Dope Lemon. Dope Lemon is Rose Pink Cadillac, an Australian import, a phonotrope picture disc, sealed $34.99. Clash 35 DC20 RL15. Brent offered $35 on the Clash. Sell that to Brent for $35. David Hoy said DC20. Don Cherry. David Hoy, I'll sell that to you for $25. And then Brent Robley on Rock Legends for $15. Sold to Brent for $15. $25 on that, David Hoy. We have Dr. Dog live at Flamingo Hotel, sealed $24.99. Also, Cherry Jam, Don Cherry, a 2021 Japanese pressing, sealed $27.99 for a new sealed Japanese jazz album. That sounds a pretty good deal to me right off the bat. Donny Hathaway Live, Record Store Day 2021 sealed, $44.99 for Donny Hathaway Live. And Postal's original motion picture soundtrack, Spaghetti Western Sock Soul. It must have been something bad happened. 3 fire trucks, 3 police cars, lots of sirens tonight in Lebanon. There goes another one. Wow. Spaghetti All Points Bulletin, sealed $29.99. Daniel Buzard on DC20. Daniel, I'm going to do a $2 bump on you. A $2 bump. 22, Daniel, and that's yours. And we have So Is Pretty Purdy. Bernard Purdy is sealed a 2009 Record Store Day. That is $34.99. And what do we have here? Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets is sealed $139.99. A 2020 double splatter vinyl, limited to 1,000 in vein of KJ Del W. I don't know what I just read. I'll take another minute on that. First, though, we're going to do Don Cherry for $22 for Daniel Buzardin, and we're going to do David Hoy's Don Cherry. Wow, so 2 different Don Cherries there. First of all, this one, Cherry Jam, that's Daniel Buzardin's for $22. This one here is David Hoy's for $25. We got Daniel and David buying 2 different Don Cherry albums. I got to be careful on that one. Pulp Separations, limited edition green vinyl. Pulp is a 2015 Record Store Day green vinyl remaster. That's sealed for $39.99. And Brendan Benson, Low Key. Brendan Benson, London. Almost time for another V8. A 2020 blue vinyl press. Brendan Benson is EX $27.99. This is Pucho and his Latin Soul, Brother Super Freak. That is sealed for $22.99. And the Shouting Matches, Grown As Man, VG Plus $49.99, 2023. The Kinsey Report, Edge of the City, VG Plus $9.99. Chris Knapp says BB20. I'm going to go ahead and sell Chris Knapp, Brendan Benson for $20. Everything coming up. Dusty Springfield, this is really cool. A 65 UK copy, gatefold. 65 UK copy, gatefold. Dusty is EX $27.99. And Chris Knapp says Pulp $25. Chris, that's marked $39. I'll do that for $35 on Pulp. Somewhere Over the Radio, Stevens and Grinding, VG Plus $9.99. Also, Stephen Stills Manassas. No condition notes on that, $19.99. The Best of Sun Rockabilly, Volume 2. That has Sonny Burgess on it. It has Carl Perkins. It has Johnny Carroll, Ray Smith, etc. $26.99. And Chris Knapp on Cripes. And he said Cripes. And that was for, I'm not for sure. We have Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent. Rachel Sweet is $14.99. Also, The Rainmakers is $19.99. Moby Grape 69, $29.99 on Moby Grape 69. Columbia 2i, Patrick Lear Dusty. Patrick Dusty was actually only $17.99. It's only $17.99. And then The Who's Direct Hits. The Who's Direct Hits, that's on Track Records, $29.99. That is a UK beautiful copy, $29.99. Also, Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart is $24.99. Red Mercury label, very nice. And that was me cursing the Pulp price. Okay. So, yeah, you offered 25. I was at 40, but I said 35 as a counter. So, just FYI. The Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm. The Judds is $24.99. And the Stones is a 71 UK Stone Age, the Rolling Stones, $44.99. $44.99. I will sell you Dusty. Even this because you was about to pay $20 for it. I'll sell it to you for $15. $15 on that one. That's pretty cool. That's a 65 UK. And then we have Laura on Rod Stewart for 20. Laura, I will sell you Rod for 20. That was a nice copy. James Davidson said Postals. That was right here. Let me see what I had that price, James. James, let's do a $2 bump, and I'll sell that to you for 22. Patrick Lear on Dusty for 15. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Postals, $2 bump on that, James, and it's yours. Bruce Springsteen. I remember this one. Maybe one of the nicest copies I've ever seen, except for a sealed one. Shrink wrapped, hype sticker, near mint, both original sleeves and the insert. Bruce is $39.99. James is on good with the Postals for 22. This is a really cool Rolling Stones. And what was the other one? The Who. Those are some really cool UK records there. The Stones and the Who. Don't let those slip by. And this is a very nice copy of Three Dog Night. Typically heavy with ring wear. This is suitable for framing. That one is suitable for framing. That is Three Dog Night, 1999. And Tender Mercy soundtrack. That's an 83 sealed copy, $24.99. This crate here has gotten really full on me, so let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Ooh. And let me find another one. Where are my empty crates? Boy, we got to have to do some condensing tonight. Let me move the camera right quick. I got to walk over here and grab a new empty crate. This is literally a brand new crate. We've ordered, I guess, 2 or now 3 pallets of crates in the last month. We had to have them. We've got a fortune invested in crates. Pretty remarkable. I think how many dollars we invested in crates. We got to have them though. Brent, Fair, Stone, or Bruce is sold to you for $30. That is sold to you. We got 2 $15 offer on 3 Dog. Let's go ahead and sell it to the first one. Michael Rudolph, 15. Michael Nath, the Stone Age is a 71 UK, $44.99. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in nice condition. It's been in a polylined. It's pressed in Germany. It's a UK version though. It's phenomenal. $44.99 on the Stones. Nice jacket too. The Judds should have been $24.99, Laura. Yeah, $24.99 on the Judds. Ice House with a promo stamp on the front. $19.99 on Ice House. Rachel Sweet was $19.99. Also, Rod Stewart, another original, one of his early ones that I like. Gasoline Alley, $24.99. I love the early Rod stuff there. Paul McCartney, the live Russian album, $19.99. Chopa BCCP. We have Dave Edmunds Live, $14.99. And we have the Electric Flag, Groovin' is Easy. The Electric Flag, $19.99. Groovin' is Easy. Michael Nath said $35 on the Stones. Let's sell that to Michael Nath. I almost countered, but we'll go ahead and sell it. Michael's offers are always fair. That's sold for $35. Angela on Ice House. Ice House is sold to Angela. And Javi, you were second. Angela's going to take it a sticker. That was a great crate we went back through. I think I'll read through those one more time. And I'm going to do the next one that was underneath that one. So we already did this entire stack over here has been really good. Those were really good. And then there's another one kind of very similar with same kind of records and titles and artists. Some new stuff, some OG stuff. And let me read what's left in here. If anybody wants anything, just let me know. Or if you want a price, Boney Light Horseman, Dope Lemon. There is some unique indie type stuff in here. Dr. Dog, Donny Hathaway, and a lot of sealed. Bernard Purdy, legendary drummer, of course. Played on most of Steely Dan's epic albums. This is a pricey album. Psychedelic Porn Crumpets, $140. Pucho and his Latin Soul, The Shouting Matches, The Kinsey Report. We have Stevens and GRDNIC. I said grinding earlier. It's actually GRDNIC, Gurnick. Stephen Steele, Sun Rockabilly, Rachel Sweet, Rainmakers, Moby Grape. Pulp is still available. Tender Mercies. And then the Who's Direct Hits. I'm going to try this one more time. This is a Track UK. I don't have a year, but some of their earlier great hits like Substitute, Happy Jack. I Can See for Miles, I'm a Boy. That's $29.99. How much was Pucho? Pucho was right here. Pucho and his Latin Soul brother, Super Freak. That is sealed for $22.99. $22.99. A record store day, $22.99. David Hoy said Pulp 30. Well, I think earlier we had a $20 offer. What did we have off? Hold on a second. Chris Knapp offered 25. I said 35, and he had pass. I'll do it for $34. How could you say no? Also, the Judds, these are all bought now. Best offer, $24.99 on that. Rachel Sweet, Rod Stewart, Paul McCartney, Dave Edmonds, and the Electric Flag. Those are all still available. I'm going to keep them right here behind me. If somebody decides you want anything, just let me know. We'll see. We're definitely going to do this next crate. All bought now, best offer. I think we've only ever been through these titles once over here. This is some of those nights like last Thursday. I think we had 14 crates of vintage records. Electric Flag, $14 sold to Brent. Chad cheating on me. This is sold, well, he's made a higher offer. Now it's sold to him for $34. High offer wins. Pucho's for $20. Pucho, let me find that. I recognized it by the Obi here. Sell that to Gus C for $20. All right, let's go through this other bin. Definitely going to go through this, and then we'll see how we are on participation, viewers, and morale. Part of my job is keeping morale high. We had crazy auctions over here, but I got worried the last, I think, 5 great auctions I put up all got minimum bid, and I was like, okay. And plus, we've been able to focus on the crates a lot better. We'll have another all-star lineup of auctions again tomorrow. And I've lost track of how many crates I've sold. We're running probably on a pretty good pace. And I needed another stretch. Whew, golly. I need a V8 too, because we still got poster hour. We still got poster hour or poster hours. All right, so everything in here, buy it now, best offer. Get your negotiating skills out. The art of the deal. We have Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. Help me. VG Condition, $9.99. Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell Hajara, Amelia, VG Plus, $14.99. 2 great Joni Mitchell albums. This is Rod Stewart, Ron Wood, Faces, Snakes, and Ladders. The Best of Faces. This is VG Plus, $27.99. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic, Gatefold, Steve Winwood, EX Edition, $17.99. Cream Goodbye with Badge, VG Plus, $24.99. Cream, VG Plus, $24.99. Their debut album, Fresh Cream, VG Condition, $14.99. Cream, Fresh Cream. Bonzo Dog Band, Keysham, VG Condition, $19.99. Zappa, Zoot Allures. Zappa is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Traffic, When the Eagle Flies. Traffic is in VG condition, $9.99. Brian Ferry, $24.99. Brian Ferry, $24.99. Blind Willie McTell, 1940. Blind Willie, $49.99. Blind Willie McTell, $49.99. And John Entwistle, he was the bass player for The Who. This album is called Smash Your Head Against the Wall, $19.99. Blind Willie McTell sold for $40 to Brent Riley. I'm going to step over here and get a V8. I've got to raise morale. There's not enough offers coming in fast enough. I've got some sushi over here in the fridge and a piece of chocolate pie. That's going to be my post-meal. That's my pre-workout and post-auction meal. Sushi and chocolate pie. And then immediately backing it up with probably going to the gym and making myself sick. Oh, he did. He did. Michael and then Brent. And then Michael was going to pay full price. So guess what I just did? I just shot a $10 bill all to pieces. Because Michael was at full price. Michael, I'm going to sell it to you for $40. It's just like I ripped a $10 bill right in half. Dusty Springfield, the complete Atlantic singles, 68 to 71. Dusty Springfield is a sealed 2 LP red mono, $54.99. $54.99. Dusty Springfield, the complete Atlantic singles. Paul Brothers has to be conservative buying. Oh boy, that's not good for Coletco sales. Our numbers are going to be down then. Paul, I need you to be the opposite. I need you to be spending liberally. Literally liberally. Hoyt Axton, Snowblind Friend, $14.99. This looks like an awesome Dusty Springfield set. We have Trans. What is this? The Man Who, the breakthrough album of one of UK's favorite bands. 2019 sealed, $24.99. The Tailgaters, Swamp Rock. The Tailgaters is $14.99. Swamp Water is $26.99. Ooh, Swamp Water. That's on the King label. That's a Cajun rock, country rock, Cajun rock album, $26.99. Travis. Okay, I was about to say, yeah, I thought this sticker was covering something up, but I see it now. Travis. There we have it. And Steel Yard Blues. Steel Yard Blues is a white label promo, $19.99. $19.99. And the Ghost Riders. This is an 81 US sealed, $19.99. I'll be back normal next week. That's a good sign. Chris Myra Breno, Travis is $18. I mentioned last night, I can tell when a couple of y'all don't watch on a regular basis. I'll look at our numbers at the end of the week and I'm like, This past week, we had an average, above average week, pretty much above average now by new standards. We were above average. But I was looking, I was like, there's something missing. And Fred Cardinale was on vacation and he only had one record. I knew something was missing because we were above average, but I knew we had a great week, but something was missing. And then I noticed a couple other people. I noticed when people aren't on because at the end of the day, it affects our sales. Or I'll know somebody's mentioned. By Thursday, I'm like, I know who's not been on. So-and-so hadn't been on. And then I'll go check their comments. And sometimes I even send them a message. And I'm like, hey, where are you? I got to have your business. I need you to get on and buy something, please. J. Henry Burnett, the B-52 band and the Fabulous Skylarks, a 1972 press, $19.99. And we have John Cipollina, Raven. That's a German import. He was a guitarist, $19.99. David, yes, you got Pulp for $34. Yes, I've got it in the bin. Pulp is sold to you for $34. You got it. Return to the 37th Chamber, L. Michaels Affair. That's sealed for $24.99. Tower of Power, ain't nothing stopping us now. Tower of Power is $14.99. And this is a Japanese pressing, $59.99 of Gene Clark. Gene Clark of the Byrds in shrink wrap of Obi, an 81 Japanese pressing. It's called Gene Clark with the Gotson Brothers. $59.99. That's very unusual. Tower of Power still available. These are all buy it now best offer. Little Stephen and the Disciples of Soul, Solidarity. Little Stephen is $9.99. John Stewart, Cannons in the Rain. John Stewart is $19.99. And we have a 1975 folk album. What is this? It looks like one of those I don't know what that is. Toulouse Englehart, $19.99. We have an offer of $45 on Gene Clark. Sold. Lucas, it's already gone. John Meeks gets Tower of Power. That's sold to John Meeks. And Magazine. Okay, now, Craig, are you watching? There's your first Magazine record. These are already sold. I knew we'd find them eventually, Craig. The Dynamic Clarence Carter, $34.99. The Dynamic Clarence Carter, $34.99. Ambient One, Music for Airports, Brian Eno, $49.99. Now, we'll have to find the other ones. I know they're in here somewhere. The Pleasure Seekers, $19.99. Anne Margaret in that movie. Daddy Freddy, this is a raga hip-hop. Yellow vinyl, that's $19.99. Sing, that's the name of the movie. That's the soundtrack, $19.99. And Rainmakers, this is $19.99. The Good News and the Bad News. Condition on Brian Eno. Brian Eno, no condition notes, $49.99. Yes, nothing on the vinyl. Looks fantastic. VG Plus or Plus Plus cover. Shadowland, that's an 89 alternate rock album, $19.99. The Corgis, Dumb Waiters, a white label promo, $19.99. I Have a Dream, Solomon Burke. Solomon Burke is $19.99. I Have a Dream. Also, ZZ Top El Loco, $34.99 for ZZ Top El Loco. Original on her sleeve. Also, Terrence Trent D'Arby, that's a 12-inch single. Dance Little Sister, $9.99. Nath, Michael Nath, first on ZZ Top. Medicine Ball Caravan, that's a soundtrack with Alice Cooper, B.B. King, The Young Bloods, one of those motorcycle movies from that era. Green Label, original, $34.99. Simnatic, Robbie Robertson, a studio album, 2019 sealed, $29.99. And Smiley Smile, The Beach Boys, 1967 UK. Very cool. Smiley Smile, 67 UK, $49.99. The Rainmakers was $19.99. Pleasure Price. The Pleasure Seekers is $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover is like VG, maybe VG minus. It has some chipping up here. Do you have a year on Eno? No year marked. It's on one of those, I think that's technically a half-speed master Gem import. It says 78 down here. It's on this Music for Airports. I think those are half-speed masters, that label perhaps. But no, I don't have it, unfortunately, on the back as a quick reference. And then we have an offer on Rainmakers. Let me see what Jeff McIntosh says. And then Pleasure Seekers is sold to Larry for $15. Alonzo Tarrant, $6. Alonzo, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. It's a single. And Metal Theologian, I'll think about the other magazine. Yeah, well, Craig made an offer on a bundle lot. And I think, how many total is there, Craig? 2, 3, or 4? There's several. And I hadn't found them since the night we went through them. I've only been through this crate one time. So they've kind of been hidden. Brent Riley gets the Rainmakers then for $14. That's a pass from Jeff. So that's sold to Brent for $14. Next is Omar and the Howlers. Omar and the Howlers is a gold stamp promo. $14.99 for Omar and the Howlers. And this is Omega, a 73 German import. $24.99 on Omega. BTB, Bite the Bullet. Gold stamp promo, $14.99 on Bite the Bullet. Calchoy, Nasty Hardware, $14.99 on that. We also have Alan Clark. I Wasn't Born Yesterday. Alan Clark is $12.99. There are 3 from a bundle. There was 4 total. Okay, 3 for a bundle. Okay, so I'll set that one aside, and as I find the other ones, we'll get them all together. Gardner Cole. Gardner Cole is $9.99. Orpheus Sending, $14.99 on Orpheus Sending. Winter Hours, a $19.99 U.S. promo marked label, $14.99. And this is Johnny Destry and Destiny, Girls, Rock and Roll, and Cars, $9.99. David Polkey on Bullet for $12. Bullet for $12. That's sold to David Polkey. Thank you. Also, we have This Is Buddy Guy. It's on the second label. Nice condition, though. This is Buddy Guy. Vanguard, no condition notes. This is Porcupine Tree, Deadwing, a new remaster, 2LP, $39.99 on Porcupine Tree. Chris Ray, 1988 US, gold stamp promo, $14.99. The Zulus is an 85 US, $14.99. And Run Rig is $12.99. Buddy Guy. I must have not said the price because Michael and Brent both asked. $34.99. My bad. $34.99. I do that sometimes. I'm going to mute my mic and crack open this V8. Absolutely delicious V8 Energy. Don't go anywhere. We're not done. That is very cold. That was a relief. Michael was first. He's offered $28. He's like, Brent? And Michael Nath gets it. All right, that's over $28. Jason said PT, $29. Porcupine Tree. Jason, I'll sell that to you for $34. $34. Swamp Water. Swamp Water was right in here. And that is a 71 Country Rock Cajun. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's some cover damage right there. Looks like something got stuck to it. But for a King label, King vinyl always looks weird, but for the most part, there's really nothing, no notes on it. All right. So a quarter to 11, I feel like we can do a last minute something another. A last minute Southern other. I'm curious what other magazine names you have. Well, there's going to be one left. Probably Craig could tell you more than I could. He bought the other three, but whatever we run across them, there's going to be 3 left. Let's see what we have here. All right, I may do some. Oh, great. Here's more of those Poison records. Hey, there's a. Let me go ahead and pull that out. Mark Fallon's looking for one of those. And I ordered more, and I have more over here. Okay, here's some non-payment vinyl that I'm going to put on sale. These are $29. That's $29. This is $29. I'll reluctantly do that for $29. I'll go ahead and do that for $29. This is already $29. I'll leave it for $29. I'll do that for $29. That's going to be a small markdown, but I'll make it for $29. That's new. I can't mark that down. That's limited edition. That's right there. All right. So I'm going to try to fill up this bin over here. I'm trying to fill up. The end of the night is about a third of the way full. So let's start marking down some stuff and see what we have left. So first thing is first. I'm a Pop-Tart kind of, we got a Pops, I eat Pop-Tarts every day. Cherry and s'mores is my flavor. I eat Pop-Tarts every day. If I miss, then that means I'm eating cereal. So I see a Pop-Tart conversation going on. It's kind of distracting. All right, this is all new vinyl on sale, okay? First, for $29.99, Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, the new anniversary edition, now $29.99. They were $39.99. 40th anniversary, red vinyl with a lithograph and a booklet with archival photos. Pretty cool. $29.99, red vinyl, limited edition. I've got 2 of them. New Bruce Springsteen. We're going to do some new vinyl on sale to try to finish up this last bin. There's Bruce, $29.99. Also $10 off and $29.99 was Rival Sons, Feral Roots. Rival Sons, Feral Roots. That's $29.99. $29.99 for Rival Sons. This is $4 off. $4 off is Grateful Dead, Mars Hotel, a new 50th anniversary remaster. That's $29.99 as well. Susie wants a Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Susie for $29.99. Rival Sons is sold to Angela Lewis for $29.99. That's sold to Angela for $29.99. Swamp asking price. Swamp was $26.99, DJ. $26.99. $26.99. Grateful Dead. And this is a great compilation. Basically, a Genesis Greatest Hits. First time on vinyl. Turn It On Again. That is $39.99. Genesis. It's now $10 off. $29.99 on that. Also $10 off Avril Lavigne's Greatest Hits. That's a fairly new release. This is some stuff from a non-payment bin. Now I'm reducing it so we can get it sold. This is sticker, but we've sold a ton of it. Music from The Hobbit. That's on clear vinyl. That's also $29. I'm trying to keep the prices uniform here. So we have Genesis. This is sold to Susie for $29.99. Genesis is sold to Susie for $29.99. Pantera, don't ever mark these down, Harley. $33, now $29. Vulgar Display of Power, that's on colored vinyl. And a Charlie Brown Christmas, this is also $29.99. Swamp Water is DJ Dodges for $20. You got it. That's sold to you for $20. So Charlie Brown is on green vinyl, $29.99 on that. Pantera's $29.99. Hobbit's $29.99. We have Avril Lavigne $29.99. Grateful Dead $29.99. And Bruce Springsteen $29.99. Now, last night, I thought I sold them all, but I found over here 2 more copies of, let me just bring this crate. I don't know why I'm trying to walk back and forth. Let me just bring it closer to me. 2 more copies in this non-payment bin of Poison Native Tongue. So here's Poison Native Tongues, new and sealed for $39.99. There's 2 more copies. They were $46. If y'all remember, we pulled those out and we started selling them off, and there's the last two. Let me get my camera back situated. There we go. So there's Poison. Those are $39.99. We have Javi. We'll take Avril Lavigne. Pantera's on colored vinyl. Yes. So Avril Lavigne's $29.99. And Pantera, yes, it's on colored vinyl. So they reissued that whole era of albums, Vulgar, Far Beyond Driven. They're all on colored vinyl, yes. And that was $33. Now it's $29. It's on white and true metal gray marble vinyl. And then that leaves one Bruce, one Pantera, one Charlie Brown, one Grateful Dead, one Hobbit. Jason Jones wants Pantera. I have more of those. I'll go ahead and do for that price if anybody else wants one. I do have more of those. So that's sold. All right. Now, this is... these are typically $50. I'll do them for $40 because we sold one the other night at auction for $40. This is the 80s Movie Hits Collected. This one's on blue and gold vinyl. The hit movies of the 80s, this is the soundtracks to them, compiled. So all the big hit movies of the 80s, these are the big hit songs off those. I can't read everything on here. Well, I can read everything. It is a great compilation. So those are typically $49.99. We sold a ton of them. These two didn't get paid for. $40. 80s Movie Hits Collected. 80s Movie Hits Collected. Now, these are sticker price. These are still big sellers, and a couple of them are original. Yes, original artist. This is a fantastic. So a couple hits I always mention, like Danger Zone, Kenny Loggins, Never Ending Story, Lamal, View to a Kill, Duran Duran from James Bond, Weird Science, Oingo Boingo, St. Elmo's Fire, Say You Love Me, Lionel Richie from White Nights, Maniac from Flashdance, Kokomo from Cocktail, Axel F from Beverly Hills Cop, Power of Love from Back to the Future. That is really good. So $40, yes. Susie wants one, and Kenny, I've got one left if you want it for $40. Now, these are sticker price, but big titles. Duran Duran Rio. This was out of print forever. This is a new cut from Abbey Road Studios. Hungry Like the Wolf, Rio, $39.99. Duran Duran, $33.99. I've got Ace Frehley. I think this is the last Frehley's Comet I have for $39.99. That's on colored vinyl, hand-poured, individual wax, Frehley's Comic. And then this is limited edition, and I don't think I can get them anymore. They only made 250. Dawkins, One Night Live. Dawkins is $49.99. I'll put that right there. And the last one is sold to Kenny Begley. So Susie, Tim Jensen, I'm sorry I've ran out on that. Let's go ahead and sell Gus C. Hobbit for $25. Gus C., that's sold to you. And then these are sticker. I hadn't reduced these yet. These are Mud Veins. These are $54.99. I've got Lost and Found. I've got LD50, and I've got a third one. These are $54.99 Mud Vein. Dawkins is sold to Angela. That's sticker price. And she said pass. Mud Vein is $54.99. I'm going to put those over here with the Poisons. Still got 2 copies of Poison for $39. Now, I pulled all these out of a vintage bin. And the vintage bin has some great titles, or I should say pre-owned. There's a few things in here we're going to do buy it now, best offer, okay? And there's some great titles, just like a handful. Let me just actually add them to this bin. That'll be a lot easier. And we're about to make these buy it now, best offer. So these are buy it now, best offer. This is a fairly new record, but it's pre-owned. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits on Coke bottle clear vinyl. Seger's Greatest Hits, I think that's a Walmart exclusive. These are buy it now, best offer. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Very nice condition. No condition notes on that. $24.99, Phil Collins. The Rolling Stones, Around and Around. That's a 1982 German Decca compilation, $39.99. Susie wants Phil Collins. It looks like Mick Jagger being arrested there. What's going on? Oh, no, somebody... It looks like a girl rushed the stage. Boy, I bet he has some stories to tell. Gosh, I mean, think about how long he's been a rock and roller. Montessor Jeffrey Evans, live at Shangri-La Records. A 2002 blues rock album, sealed, $14.99. Bobby V's Golden Greats, $9.99. Jan and Dean Anthology album is $19.99. Johnny Burnett Rock and Roll Trio, great music. VG Plus, $14.99. The Seeger is $29.99. The Seeger's $29.99. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night, $19.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, When the Morning Comes, EX Edition, $19.99. How much is the Stones? The Stones is $39.99, an 82 German, Around and Round. Look at them. There they are. These are all buy now best offer. I've added some stuff to this bin. CCR Mardi Gras, beautiful copy, $34.99. We also have Paul McCartney, VG copy, $12.99. And then CCR Pendulum and CCR Green River. Wow. So Pendulum is EX $32.99 and Green River's VG $14.99. Back up the top, I'll take the Blues for $12. And that was this right here. Sell that to Jetstream for 20, or excuse me, 12. That's sold to Jetstream for 12. The Seeger sold for 20 to Tim's Arnota. And the Stones is sold to Brent for 30. All right, that's all gone. So the last few things I marked down here, no claims. I'm going to put them right in here. DJ Dodge said Green River 10. Sell that to DJ for $10. DJ gets that for $10. I'm going to put Craig's Magazine right over here. And where was that other crate? See if I can find it. There was another crate of non-payment. I'll just try to condense. I've got a bunch of new vinyl. It's all scattered. We probably could do like 5 more crates of new vinyl on sale. Non-payment Sturgill. No, I got to order those. They're in stock. I keep forgetting to order them. Let me make a sticky note right now. Melanie, also please make me a sticky note, but I'm going to make one right now. I'm writing it down right now. It says Sturgill. I think I accidentally didn't order, or maybe the Indie. I didn't think the Indie exclusive was sold out, but maybe it was. Okay, well, any last requests for vinyl? If not, Operation Mindcrime. I feel like I had one of those tonight. Hold on a second. Operation Mindcrime. I don't have an original. I've got a new and sealed remaster for $46.99. I'm just trying to figure out which bin we saw it in tonight. I think it was one of the first bins I went through. Some new and sealed stuff. I'm pretty positive. But I'm about to officially bring out the movie posters. So if you're here exclusively for vinyl, I hope you don't leave because we always show some really cool movie posters. If anything, it'll be entertaining to watch me go through them and us figure out what we have and look them up. We found some pretty good ones last night. Everything I'm about to show, we've never been through. I have no idea what I'm about to show, and everybody watching definitely has no idea. So thanks for joining us. I'm going to make sure there's no last requests that come in. And I've got to adjust my shoe over here for a second. So in the meantime, I'm just going to be just chit-chatting with you before I walk to the back. I have to retie my shoes. I bought some new shoes, and they didn't fit me too well. So I'm back on my old shoes. I'm just going to order. Usually when I find a pair of shoes I like, I go ahead and buy 2 more pair. And I wear them out about every 3 months. I don't know if anybody else goes through shoes that fast, but mine, I think it's the way I stand. And stand for so long. Let me fix my other one too. I'm going to do a quick foot adjustment. It's been a great night. Melanie takes my crates to the back, and I lose track of how much we've sold. I think it's been a pretty solid night, though, for vinyl. All right. Now, the question is what kind of posters are we going to get into? I think there's going to be one more night before we get on the road. We had a shipping meeting. Let me tie my shoe here. We had a shipping meeting today, and I told them to be preparing for road. We have what we call now continuous improvements. So, did you feel the last crate? Almost. We're halfway there. All right, so back up the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. Horror posters. That everybody needs those. Everybody needs those. Yeah, that's just like barber posters. Emily. Okay, I'll bring those out tonight, Emily. Thanks for reminding me, Emily. I'll be right back. I'm going to set this mic down. And when you see that I've come back up, the mic will be gone, but be prepared for a surprise attack. As soon as I walk up here, I'm going to lay down a poster. So be ready. I'm going to set down my mic. Here's where y'all can see the comments so you know the feed's still working. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Chat for about 2 minutes in the chat, and I'll be right back. And we'll do posters.
All right. So I got some boot boxes. And let's see what the boot boxes entail. This is The Dead Don't Dream. All right, I have still got some messes to clean up. Man, okay, so me put these away. I have got so much stuff. Me and my father, when we first started this business, along with my mother, my late father, he passed away in 2019. My mother, who's still part of the business and works here, we used to could fit everything we had in a Dodge Durango. Everything we used to own, far as collectibles, when I first started doing this, and I convinced them to let me do it back in middle school. I couldn't fit everything I own, far as inventory, in 30 or 40 tractor trailer trucks. I have no idea how I've accumulated this much stuff, and I don't know what I have. So that's why I have to stand here every night and sell all this stuff, because I have a lot and we're constantly buying. But it's fortunately some pretty good stuff. This is $25, whoever wants it. It's an original Hopalong Cassidy poster. William Boyd, The Dead Don't Dream. It does have a tear. Hopalong Cassidy, $25. All right, I think I've got enough space to at least get rolling. Hopefully. Let me figure out what's going on. But I've ended up with a lot of stuff. What is going on in the chat? Am I missing out on an important conversation? Okay. 25 on that Hopalong Cassie. So we're going to go through some of these packets and see what's all in here. I have no idea, but guess what? And this means a lot of these are probably going to be autographed. We're about to have a big autograph submission. So if I do have some stuff autographed, yeah, this is autographed. This is... Some of these I may have to set aside if we run across them tonight, because we're literally just a few weeks away from having all this stuff authenticated. We have a date in place. So what I'm going to do is, if I find an autograph like this is so by James Garner, I'm just going to set it aside tonight, okay? Because we're just moments away from having them authenticated. I have a feeling we're going to run across a lot of autographs tonight. I'm just going to start a pile of them. If it's a good autograph, I'm going to set it aside. Like that's signed by James Gardner. I'm just going to set it aside and we'll get it authenticated very soon, okay? More details to come on that. These are some nice road posters. Road posters tomorrow. I'm going to go through a little bit of this boot box. Paul is, I promise, road posters are starting tomorrow. I promise. Here's a lobby card. Sing Me a Song of Texas. Lobby card tomorrow, or road posters for sure tomorrow, Paul. I promise. I said one more night of these. I got to go get some inserts, because these packets, you never know what they might have. But I'm here to sell them. I'm here to make deals. This is the stuff that come from Fred's house. This is stuff that come from Fred's house. So there could be some really good stuff he's got stashed away. I mean, if they were stashed away in drawers in his desk, then I'm assuming some pretty good stuff. I don't know what this... It looks like some Elvis stuff. It looks like pictures of Elvis and sheets and cut pictures. I don't know. It's a bunch of Elvis stuff. Random Elvis pictures, and it looks like pictures. It looks like pictures out of a book or something. I don't really know. Here is a photo of somebody. I have no idea. Don. $10. I don't know really what those are. $10. I got plenty of flat posters and boot boxes. There's a lot of stuff over here. I'm sorting through stuff right now. What is this stuff here? I also got random stuff from Fred's drawers, like business cards and stuff like that. All right, this says Dale Evans autograph, so let's see what's going on here. Like I said, we're about to get some stuff authenticated, so if I'm just gonna, like these are, I'm just gonna set them aside. And then, because we're about to get stickers on all of them, so they'll be good to go. All right, so Don breaks the ice with the Elvis photos for $10. Don on that. So I just found 2 Dale Evans signed lobby cards. Unless somebody really wants to see them, and I'll go ahead and sell them unauthenticated. But like I said, I'm not too far away from having stickers on a lot of these, like a couple weeks. Here is a Hopalong Cassidy lobby card. That's an early one, I think. Or is this foreign? What's going on here? This looks like it's foreign. Some kind of Hopalong Cassidy. That's a foreign lobby card of some sort. It looks like it. There's the envelope all this was in. Hopalong Cassidy. There was Dale Evans. Let's see what this says. This is possibly autographed, but let's open it up and look at it. Brent, I'll sell this for $15. The foreign Hopalong Cassidy lobby card. That's pretty interesting. There's a good chance this poster here is signed. Let's see what we have here. It's not, but it's an early one sheet. This is Lone Star Moonlight with Ken Curtis. Where's my camera at? There we go. Let's do it like that. Lone Star Moonlight with Ken Curtis. $35 on this one. 1946, one sheet. $35 on that, Brent. Brent gets the Hopalong Cassidy card for $10. I think we have enough. We're going to be able to get somebody to possibly do on-site, Paul. So it's going to be all done in one. That's what I'm saying. We've got some of these. Last time I was doing some of these, I was unsure when they would get stickered, but now we kind of have an idea, so we're going to go ahead and do those. Breen gets that for $35. Excellent. Here's some more lobby cards. This is Hidden Danger, Johnny Mac Brown. Hidden Danger. My camera's a little off, isn't it? There we go. Johnny Mac Brown, Hidden Danger, Hidden Danger, Hidden Danger, and Hidden Danger. Johnny Mac Brown, 1948. 4 of them there for $25 if anybody wants those. Hidden Danger, 4 there for $25. Johnny Mac Brown. And then here's another one, 1946. Raiders of the South. That's pretty cool looking. Raiders of the South, also 1946. There is one. There's another from that movie. There's number 3. There's number 4. And there's number 5 and 6. They're actually numbers 1, 3, 6, 7, and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. I'll sell those for $35. And that includes the title card there, which is really cool. So those for $35. So there's some Johnny Mac Browns and Johnny Mac Browns. 35 on those, Brent, the Raiders. That was what was in the Johnny Mac Brown. There's the sleeve. Here's the sleeve for Ken Curtis. Let me put this back in a sleeve here. Put that in there. And then I've got to go through these stacks behind the counter because I'm looking actually for a poster for Brent. And Brent, we have the lobby cards on hand. This says, I'm just going to set this to the side. It says Last Hard Men, autographed by Charleston Heston. I'm just going to set that off to the side. This says autographed by Charleston Heston.
And this is, ooh, I think this is a pretty good poster. All right, so I'll do 45 Johnny Mack and Raiders. Okay, so yes, all these here sold to Brent for 45. Fair deal. So that's everything in this packet here, the Raiders of the South, and then the Hidden Danger. Both Johnny Mack Brown films. Hidden Danger, we probably need to put it in as Hidden Danger and Raiders of the South bundle 45. They are black and white. Yeah, most of these are black and white films, and they've been colorized on the lobby cards, yes. Most of these are black and white films, and they've been colorized on the lobby cards, yes. All right, so those are sold and sold, and this could be a great poster. Fred has a ginormous price on it. He's got the actor. I don't think we've shown it before, so this could be a really good find. Let's see what we have here. Junior Bonner, Steve McQueen. Where's my phone at? Let's see. I haven't officially got on Heritage yet, so let me do this. Yeah, I don't think it's that expensive of a poster. Yeah. Yes, this one right here. Thank you. So yeah, this is $45. It's in really nice condition. I keep wanting to say Paul. Fred had a ginormous price on it, $475, but that's not nowhere near accurate. It's in very nice condition. I will say it does look new. It's been folded, but there's no pinholes. It looks like a new poster. Landreth and Brent, $45 on that. Yeah, and I don't think we've had that before. That's in very high grade. And yeah, here's Junior Bonner, Steve McQueen. Landro says he'll take it for $45. Yeah, he had very interesting price on that. That's sold to Landro for $45. Okay, let's grab another packet over here. What else did I have? This is, but yeah, we're about to have a lot. So we got, I think we'll have close to 1,000 autographs to have authenticated, which is going to cost me a fortune. But we got to have it done. Let me wait on those. Give me 1 second. Those are some pretty good looking lobby cards. Those are Rocky Island Lanes. But yeah, we have a ton. I think we'll have that day 1,000 autographs authenticated. I may be overshooting, but I think it could be close to that. I can tell we're in some of Fred's personal favorites here. That's a lot more lobby cards. I'm just trying to, as usual, when I'm going through these boxes, I'm looking for posters. Because there could be stuff like those Steve McQueen's tucked in anything, or just in between packets. You just never know. So you have to give me a little bit extra time to try to figure out. I'm looking for one sheets. I have found some. Ooh, these are some early stuff here. Pretty early. I'm seeing a year on this one. Oh yeah, so when we have letters, oh, this is beautiful. I had a feeling this is going to look nice. This is nice. It's one of these very fragile. North of the Yukon. What a great looking poster. 1939. Yeah, we have so many autographs, and it's just like what happened with like the some of the stuff we had multiples of. So like we're gonna have a ton of Roy Rogers autographs, and and the stuff that we can't sell here after we've went through all of our customer network and everybody that got one wants one. We'll have to start putting them on like eBay, or we'll have to just start posting them on our Facebook page. And there may be people who's not as familiar with us and it's new, and they wouldn't trust us as much unless that JSA certification's on there. So yeah, it's pretty critical to have those authenticated. It's been, well, the last one they had was 12 years ago. Let me jump over here and check another database. This is just a great looking poster. I don't know if y'all can see the graphics. Let me push it a little closer there. But how great some of this looks. Let me pull up this database here. Product research. Paste. Nothing in the last 90 days. Last 3 years. So none on eBay in the last 3 years. The last one Heritage had was 2012, and this is a great looking poster. $75. $75. Just a little bit of like fraying right here. Small tear at the bottom. No rips or stains. All this right here is nice. Nothing that would not be covered by a frame. Yeah, you got to be careful on eBay. They pretty much have it protected where you can't get hurt on there anymore, but if you want perfect satisfaction, buy from CollectCo. Heritage is great. I'm always going to put CollectCo top though. But yeah, they have they have a lot of people on staff there that like if you're buying when I see posters sometimes on eBay, I'm like, is that really the real deal? And of course, if it goes through Heritage, they have experts. They have, just like a business like ours, we have a reputation. I can't sell y'all something unless I know for sure. So, Brent, you're first on that for 75, then Jetstream, then Paul. That's a beautiful looking poster. Sorry that took a few seconds, but I had to double check on everything on that. And it's been like a dozen years since one of those sold. He's passing. Jetstream, you're next, then Paul Brothers. So Jetstream, he says he's interested, but he's going to wait and see if there's a price reduction. That means you can have it for 75, or it goes to option goes to Paul Brothers. Jetstream passes. Paul Brothers. Option is yours. Then possibly Josh Westbrook. These don't come up for sale very often. This is another beautiful one. While y'all were thinking about that one, Bullets for Rustlers. Another just beautiful graphics. Look at this. I like the woman over here of her rifle. Bullets for Rustlers. There's another great one. Chris Knapp, thanks for tuning in tonight as always. These are some really good looking posters. And so far, they've been pretty scarce. Let's look up Bullets for Rustlers. Yeah, 2015. See, that's what I was thinking. If that Yukon poster would have went up, see, I mean, this is just 2015, and this one sold in 2015 for $239. And then before that, it was 2013. So I've been in that same situation. You wait for, if it's a poster you've been looking for, and then finally one comes up for sale for 5 years, and finally you get an opportunity. You're probably going to pay a little bit more than you anticipated because there's probably somebody else waiting for that same poster. This one's nice though. But before that, one sold for 35 and 36, but the most recent is 239. So that could be an outlier, but also just goes to show it could be a while since one came up. And then that was 9 years ago. So I'll do $175 on this one. I may like this one more than the last one. $175 on this one. 1940, pre-World War II, $175. That's a nice looking poster. And that's also, as you can see, in very high grade. 175 on that one. So 175. Also, this one is sold for $75. The first one here, $75 to Paul Brothers, and that was north of the Yukon. That sold to Paul for $75. $175 on that one. And the first one I have is Brent, and then Landro, Paul, and Josh. $175 on that. Let me get that back in its sleeve. Yeah, some of these, they're auction prices. So when I'm looking at Heritage, it's, and I know from I've been following Heritage for years. Their customer network also, I forgot how many millions of registered bidders they have now. So also when you see something more recent sale, there's been a lot more people. Back in 2009, I don't know how many people was on that website buying, but nowhere near as many as there are now. So sometimes when you see those results, and some of them I've clicked on before, and it said it was like a live auction only. I clicked on one where they sold something from 2004, and it was like it was a live auction only. It wasn't even online. Of course, now they have a network of millions, I think, of registered bidders. And so you see more recent stuff sell for more because I don't know. It's hard to win stuff on there. I've tried. It's tough to win stuff on there. Bullet for a bald man. I mean a bad man. Bullet for a bad man. Um, 2020, $35. 2017, $65. 2016, $26. Let's kind of average those out and say $45. And this one is nice. It has no rips, no tears. It has small pinholes at the top corners and at the side corners. $45. That is a very crisp, very white and bold colors. I thought that was the co-op logo. It says color. That's sold to Brent for $45. I'm hoping we can find some more like those last two we just had. Those are awesome. That was a Guy Madison packet. I'm looking for one sheets. I'm setting all the lobby cards over here. We got a whole pile of incredible lobby cards being built up. But right now I'm just digging through here looking through one sheets. There's 3 big boot boxes in the back we hadn't even touched. Let's see. Here's another incredible. Oh, these are great movies. Oh, that's really good movies. I'll definitely show those in just a second. That was 3 keynote movies. Is that the right word? Keynote? This says Roy Rogers, mini autographed. Well, let me just skip over that for right now. That could be really cool, though. And are these posters? Those are lobby cards. Let's see. This is autographed, but we've sold his autographs already. And this is an early movie. This could be pretty incredible. We've had this guy's autograph already. Brent's already seen Blazing Saddles. I know. Now I'm going to have to shuffle it. Now I'm going to have to shuffle it. Yeah, I messed up there. My bad. I forgot how far right over my camera was. All right, yeah, this is pretty cool. This is called Cowboy Blues, 1946, autographed by Ken Curtis. Best wishes, Ken Curtis. A personal friend of Fred Goodwin. Knew him very well. (1946) one sheet. One sheet, 27 by 41. Wow, 2010. Fine minus $53. That was 14 years ago. Let me take out the year. That didn't help any. Let's go eBay last 3. Let's go eBay last 3 years. eBay last 3 years. Where? There we go. Product research. I'm glad they have this on your phone now. There's Terapeak on your phone now. If you have well, I have an eBay store, so I don't know if. Let's go last 3 years. Yeah. So this is pretty scarce, and it's signed by Ken Curtis. I will say too, for this poster, this is in very good condition. I mean, it's just got light pinholes, just tacks on the corners. 145. 145. Brent and then Landro. And it's signed. Best wishes, Ken Curtis. That thing's pretty scarce. Not to hype it up more than I already have. Brent said sold. It's hard to price something when you only have one comp from 14 years ago. At that point, it's just kind of like intuition, but that's kind of impossible. People ask me all the time how to price something, and sometimes it's just a gut thing. It's only worth whatever y'all are willing to pay for it. Let me dig out a couple more of these. And I feel like I'm pretty on point with most of it. It's only, these should suck more. I'm bringing out some good stuff like Roy Rogers, Macintosh, and TJ. I love how they put like a hop sticker on it. They literally applied a sticker to these that say music by Waylon Jennings. That's an actual laminate sticker that they stuck on those. Music by Waylon Jennings, Macintosh, and TJ. $25 on those. We've had that before. $25 on those. There's not much in the no-sale pile. I'm going to go ahead and pull these lobby cards off to the side. Be prepared for a sneak attack on some of these, okay? Be prepared for a sneak attack because y'all see which movie's coming soon. And I've already went through most of these because I didn't realize how many A, lobby cards there were over here, and B, how many autographs was in this packet, but we're going to go get more if we need to. There's another Roy Rogers and Macintosh, 25 on those. And then this is Doug McClure autographed. Now, what is that? Doug McClure, all autographed. Yep. We'll show them. We might can sell these. Let's see what we have here. Let's do it. Let's do it just normal and see what we have here. I don't think his autograph will be all that expensive. So this first poster, well, this is a pretty cool one, though. The Lively set. It's signed down here, to Fred, Doug McClure, 1991. Larby card bundle. Probably after we show some of the keynote ones, right? Because we know we love Blazing Saddles. I didn't think that one's personalized to Fred. There's another one. Let me see if this also says to Fred. This one's not personalized. This is pretty, and this is in better shape. The Lively set. They Live, These Thrills, Car of Tomorrow, Turbine and Endurance Race, Dragster Duels with Parachute Breaks, Bonneville, World Speed Record Run, and right there is where he signed it. Doug McClure. $35. And it's signed. I don't know a lot about Doug McClure, though. Is Michelle Miller on tonight? Bo Geist, also signed by Doug McClure, 1991. Bo Geist, Geist, also autographed. Paul Brothers once won the Lively sets. That's sold to Paul for $35. I'm going to give you the one not made out to Fred. There's Bo Geist, also autographed. I'll do it for $35. And this is a pretty good poster just by itself, I think. And he's also autographed it. So let me show this one. Yeah, this is a... We've had this poster before, but yeah, this is a pretty good one just by itself. And he signed it at the bottom. At Earth's Core. At Earth's Core, signed by Doug McClure. Let me look him up. Is he still alive? Let's find out something about Doug McClure right quick. Let me open a new tab here. Doug McClure. American actor. He passed away in 1995. So he signed these in 91. He passed away in 95. He was the Cowboy Trampers on the Virginian. Let's see here. Career, filmography. At Earth's Core, 1976. Here it is. Doug McClure, Technicolor. Is based on the 1914 fantasy novel At Earth's Core by Edgar Rice Burroughs. All right, now let's type in Doug McClure signed. I haven't even looked him up yet. Doug McClure signed JSA. Nothing in 90 days, 3 years. There is a signed photo. Wow, a signed photo sold in September of last year for $225. Paul, I think you got a really good deal on the first one. This one might have went up exponentially. I mean, I don't know how much is. Let me see how much is active, though. Well, let me go to PSA, too. I'm trying to get a comp on authenticated signature here. Nothing PSA. JSA, they've sold one, but let me see how many are actually active. That's another thing when you're looking something up. You can look at a sold price, but also if there's a bunch for sale, then that means it's not as great of a seller. Let me see if there's many. If not, then maybe my
Let me see what there's active. There's only 6 active, and there's not really any all that cheap, especially a poster. I don't see many signed posters on here. I mean, I look at autographs all the time. Okay, I was just doing some research on his. So I think this, based on how great the poster is, and then he signed it $75. $75 on this one. The poster's in really good shape, but it looks like a nice authenticated photo of his is north of 100, and some have sold nearly 200. Signed poster, $75 on this one. $75 on this one. And I think the first person is Jetstream, maybe? Or is that, does anybody? Maybe nobody's even reserved it. It's $75 if anybody wants it. I don't think anybody's even in line unless Jetstream, you meant that was, you mistyped there. This looks like a cool piece. Let's see what we have here. Arizona. Okay. Blazing Saddles. Let me get my gut out of the way. There we go. Blazing Saddles. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. So we got 1, 2, 3. I told you had to be ready for a surprise attack. 5 and 6. We're missing 4, 7, and 8. Blazing gut. Yeah, I gotta lay off the chocolate pie. That's what 260 looks like. All right, let me go check on these. Give me 1 second. I've got Kenny, Brent, Paul, Curtis. Wow. Well, a set of 8 sold for 81, and then a set of 8 sold for 660. What in the world? And then a set of 8 sold for 150, and then a set of 8 sold for 109, and then a set of 8 sold for 55. That was 4 years ago. The most recent was some random ones with other stuff, 174. And then there's one in another lot. So that's pretty weird. The last complete set, 650. Of course, this isn't a set. But it looks like there could be as much as 20 or 10. And then as much as 60 a piece. They're not that much, though. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $95. Wait a second. I just mispriced those. This is timeout. 550. My brain is 75. $75. $75. $75. $75. $75. Yeah. Sold to Kenny. We got a lot of lobby cards over here. Those are sold to Kenny for $75. He was first on YouTube and Facebook. I've never seen that happen before. He was first on YouTube and Facebook. How the West Was Won. Number 2 and number 5. How the West Was Won. Number 2 and number 5. I'm going to go ahead and put these autographs over here in the autograph pile we've assembled for tonight. Brent, $15 for both of them. $15 for both of them.
Yeah, he must have been like on 2 monitors and like had B typed in ready to go. Like something in, those are sold to Brent for $15. I feel like we had this poster last night. I'm pretty sure we did. Cheyenne Autumn. Cheyenne Autumn. Cheyenne Autumn. Looks like some pretty cool stuff. Yep, Duncan Poster Service, Dallas, Texan. Cheyenne Autumn. Cheyenne Autumn and Cheyenne Autumn. James Stewart. Yeah, it was in a James Stewart batch. So we got number 5, number 2, number 245, 2456, 2456, 7. They're all pretty crisp. One has, unfortunately, some writing on it right there. Somebody drew a circle on it with a line through it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Brent, $30. $30, Brent, for 5 of those. $5 for $30. So these are signed by Doug McClure. This was the rest of the Doug McClure autographed. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Oh, that's cool. Land That Time Forgot. Land That Time Forgot. He signed that one. So there are 4 signed. Nobody's perfect, and then 1 signed Land Before Time. So the Cheyenne Autumns are sold to Brent for $25. Now, I just checked his signature, and, you know, like I said, that's a pretty good item to have signed there. I will price it at what I think is a deal, though, at $65 on that one. $65. Land That Time Forgot. $65. Autographed. Okay. I think this is a pretty interesting piece. Arizona, the film Arizona, world premiere. It's a booklet from the world premiere, 1940. We, the people of Arizona, have witnessed in the months gone by the making of a motion picture, which I am certain will be a landmark in both history and in the history of screen. Columbia Pictures, 1940. Great Seal of Arizona. Arizona world premiere book. So Brent and Paul on the Land Before Time, or the Land That Time Forgot. I'm going to see if I can find out something about this. Arizona world premiere. If I can spell premiere correctly, Premie. Dang, Miere. That didn't look right. Premiere. It's not really like a press kit. It's like a book that was made for the premiere. I guess where they screened it. Book. Yeah, there's nothing really much on this. I mean, I think it's a really cool piece. $25 on that. Paul does get the Land That Time Forgot lobby card that's signed by Doug McClure for $65. Let me put that in a sleeve. Thank you, Paul. I feel like those are great prices for his autograph, especially on something of that nature. And if anybody wants that Arizona world premiere book, $25. Looks really cool. And there's the other autographs. I'm going to put those over here then.
And let's see what else I had over here. Trying to find some more one sheets, but I'm going to go ahead and see what we have here. Let me do some random lobby cards here. My name is nobody. My name is nobody. My name is nobody. And 1 foot in hell, the title card. Those are pretty cool. The title cards typically are pretty cool because it's like a mini poster. Very frameable. Very good pieces. 1 foot in hell. And then my name is nobody. Jetstream nodded off. I think some people are. I'm going to go to the back and get some inserts. There's lots of items still over here in these boot boxes, but I'm going to go get some inserts that I didn't bring up. I couldn't carry it all because I wanted to get some more of those sold. So let me go get them. Okay. Should be able to hear me now. Just the one. Brent, $10. $10 on that. My name is nobody's. I'm going to put those right over here. Hold on a second. Was that just for the one land lobby card or was it for all 5? That was for one. The land, the time for this is, yeah, just this one. Oh, my bad. I thought he was wanting 1 foot in hell. Yeah, that was just this one. Yeah, that was just that one. If you want to put it back, that's okay. No problem. But if you still want it, yeah, that was just for that one. The revolt of Mamie Stover. Doing a few inserts here to probably finish up tonight's poster segment. The revolt of Emily Stover. When I say a few inserts, probably like 10 or 15. Emily. What am I saying Emily for? Mamie. Did I say Emily? I don't know where that came from. Mamie. I think I was saying Emily for some reason. $25 on this. Brent, then Josh. $25 on that. Brent, then Josh. There's a stain here, and there's a tear right there. That's 2 of the notable condition flaws. Stain over there above her left arm. Josh, it's yours. Brent's going to pass. No problem. While Josh is thinking about that, here is You're in the Army Now. You're in the Army now.
$55 on this one. This poster here is sold to Josh for $25. Let me lay this stuff over here now. $55 on that. The last an insert hadn't sold on here. The last one sheet was 3 years ago for $62. So I feel like that's pretty fair for a unique insert size. That's sold to Brent for $55. That's sold to Brent for $55. All right. And let's move right along. I have this right here. Stir Crazy. Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor, Stir Crazy. It's been 14 years since the insert sold. And the last one sheet was 53, then 31, then 26, then 45. I'll sell this for $35. It's in very nice condition. So it's got a couple light humidity spots kind of down there at the bottom. 35 on that Kenny and then Paul Brothers. Kenny then Paul Brothers on that one. I feel like this one might be pretty good. That's sold to Kenny for $35. Stir Crazy. Will Success Spoil Rock Hudson, Jane Mansfield? The last insert 8 years ago. The last couple one sheets, 31, 71, 74, 107 for a 3 sheet, 43, so 31, 72, $45 on this one. Not really many condition notes. It's been folded. It's got 2 pieces of tape on the back, not really on the front. Yeah, $45 on that. Brent and then Landro. I'm going to go ahead and move these over here so they're not laying awkwardly like this. Let me lay these over here. Brent passes Landro, $45 on that if you want it. Pass and pass, so that's still available. Meet the People, Lucille Ball. Meet the People. Is that what that says? Yeah. Meet the People. Pretty cool looking one here. Wow, the one sheet isn't very colorful. Yeah, so the one sheet's pretty bland. It's really bland compared to the half sheet. And then the insert's amazing. So the insert is a very, yeah, the one sheet is not even close to how nice the insert is. It's a completely different poster. And the last 2 sold for $97 and $288. Plus, Lucille Ball stuff, what I've noticed, tends to be a little bit more pricier. So first, Brent offered $35 for this poster here. Let's sell this to Brent for $35. Fair offer, and I'm taking it. That sold for $35. And then this poster here is, well, last sold $288.97, so $125. $125. 1944 and in good condition. Just pinholes, no really major flaws. $125 on that. Josh and then Paul Brothers. One did sell in 2018 for $288, and then there's that one that sold for $97. That was 4 years ago. And there's that one for $288. So I feel like that's very fair. And that sold for $125 to Josh Westbrook. That could bring, right now, 2024, $356, and it wouldn't surprise me. Now it's Josh's for $125. Next is what? This right here. The English Patient. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's Seinfeld reference. Which I found out, though, that's a real movie, The English Patient. Sack Lunch is not a real movie. If anybody's as big of a Seinfeld fan as me, you know what I'm talking about. Enjoy Sack Lunch. The Blue Max. The Blue Max. Enjoy Sack Lunch, Elaine. Prognosis negative, yeah. Chunnel. I know I was on a Reddit forum. They was talking about all the Seinfeld movies that were legit and ones that wasn't legit. Prognosis negative. Chunnel. Rochelle. Oh my gosh. The movie, Kramer's Coma movie. What's it called? That's the current trivia right now. Whatever that. There's a lot of movie mentions in that series. George watches Home Alone. Brent, $30 on this one. $30 on this one. I got the autographed Kramer book too. Yeah, I bought an autographed one, and then I bought one to actually handle because I buy these autographed books and I don't like touching them. I bought the autographed Geddy Lee too, and I've got it wrapped up, put away. I was like, I'll buy another copy and read that one, which I hadn't done. Yeah, I've bought 5 books since last year, 5 or 6, and I hadn't cracked open the first one yet. There's just no way. So I've got 2 of these. There's another one. Yeah, looks like we got some Seinfeld fans here. 2 Blue Max. I got a handful more inserts over here to run through. I've never seen anything like this. Let's take a look at this. But I do watch Seinfeld every day. Like if I'm trying to go, that's my go to sleep. I mean, I've seen them. I've seen the entire series. I mean, there's no telling. I mean, every episode, hundreds. I won't say hundreds. That seems like a lot when you say it that way. I don't know, but some of those episodes, I bet I have seen some. I bet there's some episodes I have seen over 100 times. There has to be, because I've been watching it since I was a kid. My dad would watch it on repeat. That's the only thing we watched. I mean, just over and over. And then I watched it all through college, and when it came on Hulu, I bought Hulu to do it on there, and then now it's on Netflix, and that's all I watch. I just repeat. You can ask my mother. She's sick and tired of it. My dad, she'd just get so... we just watch it over and over.
they don't get old to me. I mean, it's like a constant. It's just an incredible show. Brent, this is a pretty unique poster. First of all, there's no inserts on Heritage. There's no inserts on Heritage. The one sheet is the one sheet's not that expensive, but some have sold for as much as $119. But this thing has never sold, and this is one of those. This one looks better, I think, than the one sheet. $75 on this one, Brent. Dale, I'm in the same boat. I know every line, but when you're watching it, you laugh at the same stuff every time. It's incredible. Jason Alexander, brilliant. Michael Richards, brilliant. They are incredible actors. George, the character of George may be my favorite ever. I mean, I know it forwards and backwards. What I do now, in this most recent I'm going through, I'll read the Wikipedia. I read the Wikipedia and get all the details behind the scenes and stuff like that, because I'm wanting to know everything about everything at this point. 55 would not keep me up tonight. All right, this is Soda Brent. Paul, the Blue Maxes are $30. This is Soda Brent. Sorry, don't get me on a Seinfeld tangent. I mean, I'm serious. It's like it's my favorite thing. I told Tanner, I said, I don't want to sound like a psycho, but I feel like they're part of my family. I told him that the other day, and he's like, yeah, that seems kind of, I don't know about that. I was like, well, when you've watched as much as I do, it's literally like a part of your life. So, I mean, I feel like if Jerry Seinfeld walked in here right now, I'd be like, hey, how's it going? Like, be like I've just know him, it seems like. I don't know. Blue Max, Paul, I think this first one here was better. I've got another Blue Max if anybody wants it for $30. You get so wrapped up in something like that, it's like, man. Shout at the Devil, Roger Moore, James Bond, Lee Marvin. Shout at the Devil. Yeah, Michael Richards, when you see him out of character, he's very serious. He's like, I mean, he's a completely different person. And then for him to do that show the way he does it, it's just incredible. He had to really flip a switch to do that stuff. Physical comedy. $15 on Shout at the Devil. Just $15 on Shout at the Devil. I think we've already had 2 of these, maybe. This is the movie I have trouble saying. Pappy Lion. Pappy Lion. Steve McQueen, Dustin Hoffman. $35. Papillon. Yes, thank you, Brent. Brent always helps me out with that one. $35 Jetstream. David Putty. The side characters too. Putty, Banya. I'm watching season 9 right now, so it's Banya, Putty. Of course, Newman is on it, and this is sold a Jetstream for $35. And then Jerry's parents, and of course Jerry Stiller, George's parents. Jerry Stiller is a critical character to that show. Critical character. Goodbye, Columbus. Goodbye, Columbus. Paul's falling asleep. He's not a fan of Seinfeld. Goodbye, Columbus.
$10. $10. So, does somebody want to buy in a bundle deal, perhaps, these last 3 posters? Because I don't want any inserts left over tonight. We got a Blue Max, we got a Shout at the Devil, and we got a Goodbye Columbus. What can I do to get somebody in this 3-piece insert deal right now? Make offer. Shout at the Devil, Goodbye Columbus, and a Blue Max insert. And then let's do a click cleanup and figure out what I've got laying around here. Kenny said he'd do 30 for the bundle. So buy Blue Max and get 2 free. Sold. Those 3 are sold to Kenny for $30. He offered, he shoots, he scores. Those 3 are sold to Kenny for $30. Okay, so Brent, you didn't want this, did you? No. Okay, so let's see what I've still got laying over here. I've got One Foot in Hell. My Name is Nobody. My Name is Nobody. My Name is Nobody. And then we had the 2 Roy Rogers Macintosh posters. This random photo, the Sing Me a Song of Texas, and that Hop Along Cassidy William Boyd poster. And I think I originally priced that for, I can't remember. So, and then there are 2 Macintosh with the Waylon Jennings stickers, all those there. That entire lot, $35. What a great deal. $35. $35. That is also to Brent. Let me put that in a pile. Let me see how much of that I can get into one envelope. Let me just lay it right there. So that's Brent's for $35. I kind of like this Arizona book. I guess somebody wrote on it right there. I was asking $25 for this. If anybody wants to make an offer on it, Arizona. Now, what I'm going to do to wrap up the show, I had a ton of lobby cards over here. And since I've already got them out, let's try to knock some of them out. And I'm bringing them out to sale. So here we have it. Let's see what some of these are here. We'll start right here. Border City Rustlers. The Title Tenderfoot. Border City Rustlers. These are Guy Madison's. The Title Tenderfoot. The Secret of Outlaw Flats. The Secret of Outlaw Flats. The Trouble on the Trail. The Title Tenderfoot. We have Phantom Trails, Marshals in Disguise, and Trouble on the Trail. So those are all Guy Madison. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, $35. Guy Madison lobby card bundle, $35 on those. King of Queens. Paul Brothers, not a fan of Seinfeld? Dang, that hurts me. Don't worry, my mother isn't either. Okay. These are all individually sleeved, I think. Let's see here. Well, these are beautiful looking. So let's see here. Desert of Lost Men. These, look how great the colors are on that. Desert of Lost Men. Desert of Lost Men. Desert of Lost Men. Corpus Christi Bandits. Let's do these first. Hold on a second. Let's do... Make sure there's not any more. Yeah. So let's do these first. Those were beautiful looking. They did amazing with the... If that's a black and white movie, they did amazing with the colorization of that. So we may have a full set here. There's some of these back... Let me take this one out. I'm trying to figure out what we have here. Yeah, these are fantastic looking. Okay, that's number 7.
There's number 6. Let's get them out all the same direction. 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And then 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing number 1. Let me see if it's in here somewhere. Yeah, let me make sure desert. Yeah, I didn't realize these were double-sided. There's more rustlers. That's a different movie. That's a different... What's this one called? Desert of Lost Men. All right, Desert of Lost Men. There's some more really cool... Oh, man. Surely we're not missing number 1. I think we're missing number 1. Hey, guys, I think I smell smoke. I smell some smoke in here. Brent, I think we're missing the title card. Unfortunately. Those are some nice ones, though. All 7 of those, Brent, for $35. Desert of Lost Men, 1951. So I priced all those there for $35. All these here for $35. So Brent gets Desert of Lost Men. So that is a bundle together. Let me see if I can find something to put all those in together. Right here. This might work right here. They're kind of already in sleeves. That's going to be tough. So whoever's watching, there's 7 of those. I'm going to put them right there. All right, let's try to find the Carson City. I like that title. Carson City Raiders next, and there's the title card, which is nice by itself. Carson City Raiders, that's a cool title. There's number 1, there's number 3. Carson City Raiders. There's number 2, number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's number 5. There's number 8. Allen Rocky Lane, a legend among the cowboy world. Okay, then I think what I'm going to do is make a price on all the other ones that's left here. Let's price these Carson City Raiders first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 6 of those for $30, including the title card there. It does have some staining. Pretty cool. So $30 on those. Carson City Raiders. Now, I'm going to count this entire other stack here. 1, 2, 3. Brent says he'll give 25 for these, so sell those to Brent for 25. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's a title card. No, that's just number 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those are nice too, these covered wagons. 13, 14, 15, playing poker. 16, 17, That's a cool one. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's a cool one. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, that's Red Rider, and 30. 30, $125. 30, 3, and some change. 125, and don't forget I got these back here for 35. Pretty cool stuff there. Buck and a quarter. Buck and a quarter. Let's see. Plus, I got these Guy Madisons, Brent, which I priced earlier for 35. So 95. If you'll do 95 on those, I'll do 25 on these. So 120 for all of them. 120 for that lot there. And that might be a good place to pause, because we could keep going and going, and y'all know how it is. There was a bunch in here. I forgot how many I counted in this pack. And oh, Emily, you should have reminded me a long time ago. Dang. Do you want to see them now or tomorrow? Dang, Emily, I'm so sorry. When I get into the groove, you got to remind me. Chad, have you ever performed the Seinfeld versus Friends test? I have not. Brent, I was trying to sell these so we could clear the board, but I'll just set those aside. I'll go ahead and sell these for $95 then. So I'll sell this bundle here for $95. I'm going to set these Guy Madisons off to the side. So I've reduced those down. There's a bunch in there for $25 if anybody wants them. I was trying to clear the board because that's sold, that's sold. This pile's all the sold stuff on that. Emily, sorry. Whichever's best for you. Let's get some out, because I don't, you did mention it earlier, and you've probably been waiting, but something you've now learned also, you got to stay on me if you're waiting for something. Let me see what I can find over here for you. We may go through some of them. There was a pretty big packet, so let's go through some of them, and then, you know, we can go from there later, or go through more again later. There's a bunch of these, a bunch of them. What is the Seinfeld versus Friends test? This is Hello Dolly, and we got a stack of them that looks like they're all brand new. Hello Dolly. Emily, looks like these consistently sell for $30 and up. I'll say one for $25. $25, and they look nice and new. $25, and Kenny, you're next. Hello Dollies. There's one there for Emily for $25. And I have another one here for Kenny Begley. I've got as you see, there's a bunch of them right here. If anybody else, Kenny's going to pass. I mean, it looks like they're new. So, that's a punch here. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I got 6 of them now. There's 6 of them there, and they all look new. If anybody else wants one, there's those. So, Emily, you're on the board. Let me step back over here now and see what else was over here. Let me grab this whole packet. That'll save me some steps.
There's another Hello Dolly. And another Hello Dolly. I got about 8 of them now. Emily's going to be all over this one. The Way We Were. Streisand and Redford together. The Way We Were. Emily, $25 on this one too. It's like new. 25 on that one as well. 25 on that one as well. And I've got several of those. That's sold to Emily for $25. Okay. I'll show that in just a second. What's here on the bottom? This is like a Prince of Tides press kit or something. It looks like a Prince of Tides book. It's embossed. $10, Emily. $10. Prince of Tides. I'm not going to call it a press book. We'll just call it Prince of Tides book. Sold to Emily. She's on a Streisand streak. What's up, Doc? Streisand and O'Neill. What's up, Doc? $15, Emily. $15 on that. So, boy, you got a fast connection. That's sold to Emily for $15. Actually, Emily, this one may be nicer. That's a different one. Yeah. I was just looking at those. That one is a little bit better looking one there. Yeah, that one sells by itself a lot more individually. So if you want this one, $20. This one's $20 if that's okay. It's slightly better. A lot more colorful, more graphics and stuff. She said she'll take both. So go ahead and sell her that one for $20. Here's, man, I've had a billion of these soundtracks. Here's Funny Lady. There's Streisand's Funny Lady. This one has a little bit of a stain right up there and a tear. Funny Lady. This is $15. $15 for that. Keeney, what was the star comment? Star, was that for something? Did I miss something, Keeney? Wrong chat. Okay. Star Child. I bet Kenny's buying something Kiss. Let's see what we have here. Is this more? Give me 1 second. Figure out what else I have over here, Emily. Let's see here. Excuse me. All right, so she does get this for, this is going to Emily for $15. All right, here is What's Up, Doc? What's Up, Doc? The Way We Were. The Way We Were. The Way We Were. The Way We Were. What's Up, Doc? What's Up, Doc? The Way We Were. This might be a whole set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is a whole set. There's a whole set of The Way We Were. There's all 8 of them, Emily. All 8 of those, $25. That's the complete set of those. All 8 of them, $25. And then I've got What's Up, Doc? What's Up, Doc? What's Up, Doc? What's Up, Doc? 2, 3, 5, and 8. And I'll say those for $20. And I'll give you the extra other ones of these. So basically $20, 5 each on those. I'll give you these other ones. So basically all that for $20. And I'm going to sell you this complete set here for $25. So those are sold for $25 to Emily. And then basically the rest of these here for $20. All right. I'll take a Way We Were for $25. Got it. So a Way We Were one sheet to Kenny Begley for $25. There are more Hello Dollies. There's another Funny Lady. And Emily, I'm going to swap those out because this one is probably better than the one you had. So let me swap those out for her. That one's in better shape. I can tell you that right off the bat. And there is another Funny Lady. So we got extra Funny Ladies. Here's a completely different movie. And this is For Pete's Sake. For Pete's Sake. $15, Emily. $15. And I'm going to give you this magazine clipping. That's probably like a Life magazine. Like a Life magazine clipping. That's free. That's on the house. This is sold to you for $15. And that may be all that I have sorted. There's a whole tub over here I'm pulling this stuff out of. There could be more. That may be all that I have organized and ready to go. We were pulling stuff out of here the other night. Let me see if there's any more that I can just quickly identify. I don't think there's many more, though. Let me see here. That may be pretty much... Is this her? No, that's not her. All right, so there's another one. I'll give you that one, and I think that's it. That's it that I can see, at least. I'm sure there's more in here, so just maybe be watching tomorrow or, you know, any other time, and we may run across some stray ones, but I think that was most of it. And I found one more lobby card I'll put in your pile. And I think I'm going to end the sale there. I'm done. So we need more on the house stuff. Well, that was for me. She had to wait 2.5 hours before or about 2 hours before I actually brought that stuff out. So, and this put that in her pile as well, more on the house stuff. Brent, when you start buying Barbara Streisand posters, I'll start giving you some on the house stuff. Emily, that's a unique request. I will say, not a lot of people ask for a Barbara Streisand poster, so she got a couple things on the house. We do have extras if anybody else is interested. I'll have to give one to John back there in the back. So, I'm going to sign off there. Thanks, everybody, as always. These are ready to go, and then those are kind of mixed in as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. We're done there. And Melanie has taken the last batch to the back. She's about to start tagging, or at least taking them back there. So, thanks, everybody, for watching, as always. We're done. That's a lot. That's a lot. I can't forget about those. I'll tell her about those when she comes back up here. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock for records. This store, I have a wreck. So, Emily, thank you. You must be a major Barbara fan, Emily. That is unique. That's very unique. Do you have an album of Chet Atkins? If so, how much is it? I do. I just can't show you one right now because I couldn't put my hands on one. But this is Coletco. If anybody is watching late, we'll be back tomorrow live at 7 o'clock for records. Emily, I hope I can find some more stuff for you. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, we'll do roll posters tomorrow. The wait is over. The wait is over. We'll start getting back to those. I don't know how good or how bad they're going to be, but we'll find out. I'm about to sign off. I'm about to go eat my sushi and my chocolate pie. And I have, if y'all should see the mess I have here. Holy moly. I've got 2 hours of just condensing crates and organizing. But I would like to go home and nap. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably go home and nap and then come back here in the morning and work on all this stuff because it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on here. So good night. As always, thanks to everybody. George Girlfriend's about to show her cans in the Hampton. Oh boy, that's a great one. I like it when they're offset. I like it when they go somewhere out of the norm of New York City. Those are always fun. Dale, I'm going to go home and watch Seinfeld. You got me fired up for watching some Seinfeld tonight. I'm probably going to do that while I'm crashing. I'm going to go home and crash for a couple hours and I think come back. That's what I've been doing. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Couldn't do it without y'all. Once again, y'all know the drill. Y'all are amazing people. I can't stress that enough. To hang out with me every night, enjoy the same thing I enjoy, to be great customers, it's unbelievable. Y'all make me very happy to do this every night. I am here working, but I'm not working. I show up like I'm going to the best day of my life every day, thanks to y'all. Continued support. Now, there's one thing I got to do. I got to keep bringing y'all out good stuff at great prices. Otherwise, nobody's happy. Thanks, everybody, again. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7. We'll do this all over again. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.